What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's up, my people? Wagwan, wagwan, wagwan. Another one. Back again with another one. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. You already know it's free 99. It's free 99. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Hit that like and subscribe button, people. Hit that like and subscribe button. Jamaica versus Panama. Preview. Concacaf U20 championships. We're doing a little preview on the game. We already won the first one. Over Honduras, 2-1. But there's a lot of things to talk about, and we're gonna try to do so in this very stream. So I want you guys to join. You know what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? There's a poll out. Hit the poll. Let me know if you hit that like and subscribe button because it already free 99. You understand? Tell a friend to tell a friend. Put it in your group. Share it. Do what you gotta do. Make sure you have your thoughts and opinions. Cause we gonna have a good one tonight. As long as it's gonna last, we gonna ensure that we try to have as best a show we possibly can. We're gonna have a few guests on the show. So look out for that. But I just want to say thank you to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, for another one. Because without him, none of this would be possible, man. Whoever it is that you call God, whoever your higher power is, Snow is the greatest. You understand? The greatest. So big shout out to each and one of you. Make sure you hit that like button. Are you guys excited for the second game? The second game. Hold on a second. What's going on here? Something happened here. Hold up a minute. Oh, here we go. There you go. I was wondering what's going on here. Are you guys ready for the second game? That one is good to go. Did I save this? Oh, I didn't even save this. Okay. I didn't even save this. I'm tripping. I knew I was doing something. And I forgot to finish it up. Come on in, people. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. I forgot to do this. And I forgot to do this. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Here we go. Okay. Oh. Yes. Smash that like button. Talk to me, people. Talk to me. How you feeling? A lot of things to talk about. 20. I see my brother in the background. Gonna join me on this show. So we can definitely have a conversation about what is going on. One, in the world of football, but two, just say this real quick. In and around the game itself. A lot of conversations needs to be had. What's going on, my guy? Yo, man, listen, can't wait. We gonna get started just now. Campos, give me 1 second, brother. What's going on, 40? Man, I'm trying to come out Yahweh. And I still haven't still trying to figure that out. Trying to get a hotel, Airbnb, something. Trying to come check y'all, man. Trying to come down that side of the world, see what's going on. You see, they didn't got rid of her boy, man. They don't got rid of what's it called there? Lou Dort. Lou Dort done hit the door. U20 championship. Hold on, Campus. I'm coming. Give me 1 second, brother. Give me 1 second. I see you. Give me 1 second. Forgot to do something. I'm trying to get it done right now. Okay. I think that's good. All right. Cool. Save there. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Cool. What's up, bro? Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. You're on mute. You're on mute.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Good
What's
night. Good
happening?
night.
What's
Good night.
happening?
Good
What's
night.
happening? What's happening?
Party. I'm here, bro. Party. Big up yourself, you know. There, you know. Yeah, hear me good? Loud and clear. Big up
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to
me
come
there.
out. I'm
Fight.
trying to come out that. What is that?
Better. It's storm. The Wi-Fi. Thunderstorm, bro.
Hey, 40. Is it thunderstorming where you
Yeah.
at?
See
Y'all
this.
around the same. Y'all around the same area. Kinda,
Yeah.
sorta,
If
sorta,
you see me
kinda.
chip out because of the storm, yeah?
I'm calling to pay a Wi-Fi bill. Stop it.
No, man. Whether you watch your side,
I'm
lightning
just
and
talking
thunder.
shit. I'm just talking
Storm.
shit, man.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
got
that's
to do
right.
it, dog. I got to do it. I ain't got nothing else better to do. I ain't got nothing. But talk to the people, man. What's going on? How you feeling, man? This is the preview show, obviously. Oh, you was just driving in that. Okay. Okay. He said he was just driving in that, so it's raining heavy for sure up by y'all. You know what I'm saying?
No choice.
You hear me?
Yeah, man. Me I hear.
You ain't hearing me. You
No
ain't hearing
choice.
me, man. You ain't hearing me. What's up, people? We
I
back again, man.
disappointed me so much.
We back again. We back again. We back again. Campos is fighting life right now with that what we doing here? I'm trying to do it this way. I should just do it the other way, I'm wilding, man. But yo, hey, 40, I'm trying to come up by your way, man. I'm trying to get me Airbnb or um a hotel or something so I can come up and, what I'm saying, kick it up there a little bit and chill out and do the thing. Do the thing. Trying to figure it out, man. Y'all gotta help me out. But what's up, people? What's up, people? You already know what the vibe is. The vibe is the reggae boys. You understand? The young reggae boys. They looking to do some damage in this tournament. And in doing some damage in this tournament, they done took care of the first game, which is important. The first game is important. You understand? And they went ahead and took care of the first game. But on top of that, there's other things that we have to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing that we have to talk about is what is really happening with Jamaica football on a whole. Yeah, on a whole, we gotta talk about what's really going on. What is the plan going forward? Because while we sleep, other countries are working.
Yep.
But for now, we gotta focus on. And U.S. is playing. U.S. about to play right now. What's going on? U.S. about to play now, aren't they? Well, then. Yeah, 40. I'm gonna let you know for sure. What is your thoughts on the game that taking place? It's supposed to be on you think you're gonna be on Concacaf YouTube channel? Campus on Concacaf YouTube channel. Oh, campus ain't even hearing me.
No, me have got jump. I'm gonna have to jump out with my phone. No, this is a fight. Yeah, hear me now?
Uh,
Yeah, hear me?
yeah, I've been hearing you. You hearing me?
Yeah, man, me hear man. But me tell you, say it go in and out. Yeah, we have a lot to discuss, bro. We have a lot to
I'm
discuss.
asking you, is it on Concacaf YouTube channel?
The match that's going on now.
Yeah.
Yes, it's on Concacaf YouTube, depending on where you are. It's on FS2 and
You
it's
sure?
also on Disney Plus, I think. Yes,
Really?
I'm watching it on FS2.
Yeah, my FS2 tripping out right now. Hold on. Let me see if I can rectify that
Yeah,
real
I'm
quick.
watching it.
What's going on, RR?
Yeah, I'm
What's
watching it.
happening? No, it ain't on the Concacaf YouTube channel. I don't see it on here.
You
Give me
know,
one.
for the Concacaf, some of them,
Nah,
you
that
know, say
that
they have some of them that show up on Tube too. Let me see if they're on Tube now.
yeah. I'm just gonna. It's US and who again?
US and El Salvador. 12
Yeah,
minutes in.
I'm gonna have to just look up the game because this is not really giving me
Mm.
what I'm looking for. Oh wait, I can try this one. Let me try this one. Oh yeah, I see what you
Alright,
said.
what's up?
All right, say what you say? OMG, look who's back on the block. The block is hot. You already know the vibe, bro. I hear there's a lot of nonsense being going on in and around the space. A lot of foo chattery. A lot of
Yep.
chatty patties. You know what I'm saying? Big up Mump on the app. You don't know. What's 6 days? Same old, same old. I hear you. Hey, RR, you fried me out, bro. You're supposed to link me so I can put together an event out there in the sunshine state. Yo, how I look, man? I'm looking on the app. Looking clean or what?
Yeah, man. Look like you're
Campus,
ready
I'm
for your tour.
looking clean or what? Looking for what?
Yeah, look like you're ready for your tour.
I'm Mr. Steal Your Girl. They better be careful. That's why I can't go to yacht because what's I take enough man, girl. What? Hey, RR. Hey, don't get me started. Campus, leave that alone. Yo, RR, you're supposed to. Oh, bro, you gone all summer. Nah, I ain't gone all summer, man. You check out the. Nah. Oh, wait. I did. I did 40. Campus, me, you can't go nowhere together,
Where is it? Problem over there?
Yeah. Mama for power. Problem like a dead day.
Alright.
All right, so listen, man. The first game that happened, I was trying to watch the replay. I didn't get a chance to watch a replay, so we're gonna hear from Campus because he watched the replay of the game. So give us a breakdown of what you saw, because what I watched the first time with Jamaica versus Honduras, it was great to see the team get out to a fast start, getting that first goal. I don't know. It might have been a gift and a curse because Panama started to put the pressure on. I'm assuming if Panama had scored first, it would have been in reverse. The Reggae boys would have been putting on the pressure to try to equalize.
Mhm.
Give us your thoughts.
It was the first half was okay in a sense because we were doing well up until the rain started falling. We didn't I don't the underfoot conditions well. But yeah, in a nutshell, I'm tripping out, bro. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah. You tripping out, but you keep doing. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, you on my phone. No, let me start on my phone.
In the meantime, hey RR. Like I had an assignment with VAR. No, I didn't have an assignment with VAR. I got a ton of things that I have to do. That I got to get done, and I'm not about to waste my energy and my time having useless argument and conversation with those who are not really ready mentally to allow the football to grow. So we're just spinning the wheel over and over and over and over and over again, expecting a different result. I'm not really about that life. I'm about bigger things. You understand? So if we gonna grow and do what's right for the football, then I'm with it. I've always been with it. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense. We just gonna sit there and beat up our gums about shoulda, coulda, woulda, who we like and who we don't like, and none of that really matters at the end of the day. Who you like and who I like don't really matter. It's all about the product that we're seeing on the pitch and the growth of the football, not only for the immediate future. I mean, sorry, not for the present, but for the near future and the far future. Remember, it's good. It's gonna be. Let me see. Almost 31 years since the last time we got to the World Cup. By 2030, it's gonna be 31 years, bruh. 31. But that's a grown man. 31 years old, man. If you think that's a grown man, and we haven't gotten back yet. We got to the mountaintop, so to speak, by getting into the World Cup, and then we just can't get back there. Bro, things like that don't happen by chance. And it's not a lack of not loving the football. It's not a lack of not playing the football. It's a lack of poor management, mismanagement. In my opinion, this is my opinion. This is Francis' opinion. This is not campus opinion. This is my opinion. You understand? Big up yourself, Blair Video. What go on?
A lot of missed opportunity. A lot of missed opportunity. And if we not be careful, 2030 I go miss we. Yes, I want to say
But to break down the game now that you're back, man. Break down the game. Cause we talking about a young, you know what I'm saying?
Technically,
I tried to watch it the second time. I couldn't get a chance to watch it.
Technically, when I look at the game, we are way behind. We weren't as comfortable on the ball. Our ball retention was poor. We turn over the ball a lot, and every time we get it, we just want to go forward. We not try to possess the ball. Cause you know, say when the opponent have the ball, then can't hurt we. But we just turn it over, turn it over. We give away a lot of free kicks. But it's the same old, same old. Whenever we buck up on teams that are technically better players than us, we just look the same way. We just resort to the thing where everybody say we have speed and strength and depend on individual players for a moment of individual brilliance or a miss up. But our ball position and our ball retention was poor.
So who are we? So who are you? How would you? I don't want to say like. So how do we correct that? How do we correct that? What's up, Demo? How do we correct that?
Again,
let me say that better because I don't like to cast blame or nothing like that. But I want to know how we get it better.
I can't say for sure because we are gonna say the same old, go back to grassroots. But the thing about it now, when we walk up in a weaker teams, no disrespect to the other teams that are weaker than us. These are the things we're supposed to work on, but instead we try to kill them off, score a whole heap of goal. We not try to work on no we. Yeah, if you understand what I try to say. So I don't know who to blame because for one thing, and I go and put made out there, I don't think it's the coach tell them to go out there go play like that. I don't think the coach have them in a training or practice or do that. But it's just a habit when them go up on the field. You come at the players then mentally. When they go on the field, you know, they go play against Honduras, so technically them better than we. Over the years, I think they have a better win ratio whenever the two of meet. If memory serves me correct. Would our 6-1-1 or something like that. You know, so technically when you go there, you work on something in a trainer, but when it whistle blow, it's like you see glimpses of it, but it's like the players them just
Campos right now is in a tough. He's in a tough spot. Weather is causing a lot of what we're dealing with right now. So just bear with him as he goes in and out. Make sure y'all hit that
Yeah.
like button, subscribe button. I'm gonna keep it rolling until you chip back in.
Yeah,
Finish your thought.
yeah.
You going in and out. Make sure y'all hit the like button. So I'm not sure if you guys watched the game. If you did watch the game against Honduras, let me know in the comment section what you thought was on the game in terms of not only the result but the technical aspects of the game. What we did really well and what we can do better at going up against Panama tomorrow for 4 o'clock Eastern time. Go ahead, finish what you're saying, Campos.
In the it was evidence our two of our more technical players and more comfortable players was Oil and Nolan. You could have seen them just never look rushed, not care the pressure. And I think we have to find a way to get the team to get that self belief to play that way there. Too many times the defenders get it and in first option is to go long, look for the runner. And this next thing, we don't believe in a playing ball to feed. We believe in a playing ball in the channel. So and sometimes it is simpler to play to feed.
Yeah. It's always simpler to play to feet. You know, I mean, you don't have to. Those balls in the channel 50-50, right? We don't want no 50-50 balls. That's not what. That doesn't breed, in my opinion, good football. You understand? You can join the channel. The link is in the chat. You can click on the link and have your say on the preview for this game coming up against Panama. Tomorrow we beat Honduras 2-1, so we're gonna obviously get into, the standings and see what the standings are looking like. Give y'all a preview of that. And see what's going on. Their Campos done dropped off right there. I'm sure he'll be back real soon. Okay, okay. In the meantime, in between time, I'm trying to get this US game up, man. It's kind of giving me a hard time. In the meantime, we're gonna look at the standings. Drop your comments, man. If you want to join the stream, it's definitely open for you to do so. You ain't got to don't be shy. Don't be shy. You can definitely join the stream if you watch the game at all. We're going back to doing the same things that we're going back to doing the same things that we've always done, was play a certain type of style of football. I'm not sure who that benefits or who that doesn't benefit, but clearly, playing long, playing direct into the channel. That's something that we're known for playing. And playing to foot, I'm not sure that we're able to play 2-foot. I'm not sure that we're able to play 2-foot, but I'm curious to know whether or not we can and we can't. So I'm going to read this comment here from Blair. Just hold up a second, Blair. Let me take that off. 1 second. All right, cool. Let me see. Blair said we need to keep possession of the ball. Our passing was poor. Luck pull us through. It's crazy that you said that. Luck pull us through. That's what we're talking about. How can we, avoid the whole luck situation? How can we bypass luck and just, play a winning style of football? A winning style. We're gonna dive further into, the senior men's team and so on and so forth. Today's what? Them girls supposed to have played, no? I gotta check that out. Oh, Campus in the background. My bad. There you are. What's up? Can you hear
me better now? Yeah, hear me better now?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. Me I hear, man. You...
All right, cool. So yeah, what like for the as you can tell, they Honduras had majority of the ball when he played. Not only did they have majority of the ball, but we looked like we was chasing the game. We were chasing the game. We had opportunities. And what you want to do is you want to take advantage of your opportunities. You always want to take advantage of your opportunities. And I felt like that's what we did. The moments that we got, we took advantage of. That's what you're supposed to do in the event that you mute yourself, by the way, campus, if you wondered. In the event that you're not playing your best game, you want to be able to capitalize on those said moments. And I think we did a good job of that. Let me see here. I don't know about this one. Here we go. Here we go. Is this? Yeah, this is it. All right, we're gonna look at some of them other numbers real quick. Let's see here. So there's nothing going on there. Da 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 da. So while Camp was coming in and out based on just having a bit of issues with the whole internet situation, make sure y'all hit that like button. So far, 2 games have been played. US is playing right now, which I'm trying to get. And they're in their group. They got 4 points. Cuba got 3 points. And Haiti got 3 points. Goals 4. Cuba got 5 goals, 4. US got 3. So US is leading this group A. Group B, Mexico got 2 wins. They won both their games. Guatemala won 1 and Costa Rica won. Antigua lost both games. And for the third, for Group C, Canada and Jamaica leading their group. Panama and Honduras is down on the cards. Which one am I putting up? This one? Okay.
Not the one that's still up. When the next one, we'll do the next one.
Oh shit, man, I already kicked it.
It's alright. We put it on.
So right now as we're looking at the group, you can see the group right here. US leading their group with 4 points. They got 1 win, 1 draw. Cuba got 3 points. They got 1 win, 1 loss. Haiti 1 win, 1 loss. And El Salvador, they got 1 draw, 1 L, right? Going down to that's Group A. Group B, you got Mexico got 6 points. They won both their games. They haven't conceded any goals yet. They got 5 goals, 4. Guatemala, 1 win, 1 L, 1 loss. 4 goals, 4, 1 goal again. So they gave up a goal already. You got Costa Rica.
Them beat Costa Rica with 10 men.
Right. Costa Rica got 3 points. They got 1 win, 1 L, 1 goal, 4 and 2 against. Now in Group C, which is Canada, Jamaica, Honduras, you got Canada leading 3. They won against Panama 3-0. Jamaica also got 3 points. They won against Honduras. So this is how it's shaping out right now. I want to go to the stats for that last game and just give you guys a little insight to that last game that played and kind of give a look and see what's going on. I'm not sure if the stats tell the story. Campus is more of the stats guy. Or I should say we both kind of like in this situation, he's more of a stats guy than I am. But
I don't think
the
this
stats are what they are.
I don't think the stats tell the true story because when we say 44%, I was shocked. Yeah. I thought we had less possession of the ball. In my based from what I say, because we get to do, especially in that second half.
Yeah.
That second half, we were on the defensive for a large part of the game. Even when we made the substitution, we kind of get back a foot in it. We're going to bring on the number 15, the number 6, and the and Taylor. Young didn't get too involved. Taylor came on and was doing a lot of chasing. A lot of chasing. Lyles came on and he did pretty well. He held his own. But even before even before they got the equalizer, if you looked at that second half, we were defending for dear life. I think poor finishing let them down more than anything. Because they outshot us what? 18 to what, 4? Nah, you mute. Next up, you mute. Next up. Oh. So I think them outshoot with 18 to 4. Something like that. I think they had something to that effect. I don't quite remember, but we got the job done. We got the go-ahead goal, and in that game, first game of the tournament, we wanted to keep pace with the leader because top two go through. We don't want to put yourself in a position where you have to depend on best third place. So from that aspect, job done.
Job done for real, right?
But going forward, we have a lot of work to do. We look, and too many times we have seen Jamaica youth teams play against South American or top Concacaf teams, and they have the better of us because it's a development stage just the same. This is a curtain showing I look for go to the senior team,
Yeah.
and it's bad. It's bad. We can't retain the ball. We can't even possess the ball for 5 minutes. So we are way behind in that aspect.
So you're
And if we
saying it's
continue,
bad, right?
yeah, man, if we continue the same way, we're gonna just a play matches and a scrape through.
All right.
We
So
need to
let's look.
reach.
Yeah.
We
Go
need to
ahead.
reach a level now. We reach need a level now when we go into these competition. We're not just there to participate. We actually there to compete in every sense of the word.
So let's dive into the numbers a little deeper. Yeah. So when you're looking at it, total passes, Honduras had 438 passes. We had 343. Right. Passing accuracy 85% for Honduras, 79 for Jamaica. Now, pass
Mm-hmm.
attempts, they had 430. Well, we went over that already. Let me see.
Yes,
One
yes, get
assist
a
for both.
penalty.
One assist for both. Yeah, I'm just still trying to get this game. I can't even get this game.
Yeah, so it's now, sorry to cut you, it's now 1-0 to US, 35th minute. Penalty conceded by the goalkeeper. So US up 1-0.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Um, they had 372 passes completed to our 270. So pretty much they had 101 or two more passes completed than we did in this game, right?
Yeah, but many would say a lot of their passes
It
was,
was back passes. Got it.
yeah, but again, it's
Mm-hmm.
how you retain the ball. They try on the
That
right
was
and in that work, then circulate it around and go back to the left,
right.
where we were just giving it to them, giving it away. So,
Now, when you think about it, you had 15 key passes. Um, for them, we only had 7. What would you attribute that to?
um, whenever whenever we look second, when I can remember two particular play when we actually knocked the ball around between the number 11 and the number 19 on that left hand side, and a brilliant shoe pass led to young Scott, and he did not finish. Party finishing one and one with the keeper. And there was another opportunity we settle it again and pass it around. Same left hand side and release the number 19. with an overlapping run. That's the only two I can remember. I said 7 key passes.
Yeah.
So there was passes. Well, that's the only two I can remember. 1 and 2, yes, but 7, as I said.
Right. And
You saw a bit of the
you
game.
rewatched it too, right? You rewatched
Yeah,
it.
yeah, man. And you saw most of our passes was basically passing it up there and hope Sean would get on it and do something. Or Nolan.
Yeah.
Most of in the first half, most of Nolan touches were basically dropping really deep just to get a touch off of it. And you saw where the number 9, when he came on, again, a lot of chasing. You were the one who pointed out to me. When him do get it, when him for circle it and passes, him shoot out of frustration.
Out of frustration, yep.
Yeah, because him a run so long and can't get it. So when him get it.
Just launch it.
How many locals in the team? Answer RR.
Why
But
no.
a lot no man. If you look when you look on the team, but first thing RR, what you consider as locals? Because Nolan is a local, you know. This is the only thing now is overseas, so you have to be more specific. That's what they're saying. There was a lot of locals in the team.
Here we go
Whereas
with it.
players,
Here we
no,
go.
whereas players when are playing at Jamaica now, I
Yeah.
think we only have a few players in the team that are still playing in Jamaica. The number 6 is at Mount Pleasant. The number 3, that's the left back Brown. He's at Portmore. Santana Edley is at Portmore as well. That's the number 17. But he plays for Eltham in the Manning Cup. Berger, I think Berger is local as well. Um, Sean, as we all know, is at Phoenix Chapelton Maroons. So, yeah, it's just 7 new players coming. So if you remember the squad RR, we just have 7 new additions. And out of that 7 new additions, 5 are locals. Locals in the sense that they come from Jamaica and play. So what year? Yeah. I know one of
50%?
the new. No, I don't think it's. I know one of the new addition to the squad is Shea. May I point out that to you, Francis? That was
Yeah.
Bibi Shea Gardner.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was 2 players who were supposed to be in the squad. Francis made ask about. That's the youngster. You can't call him better than me. The youngster from Alan.
Yeah. I'm
Brent
trying to find
Brent have been. We can't call him. So let's see with
yeah.
him. That's a youngster that came in, but I don't think the club wanted to let him go at this time. And there was a other key player that wasn't able to make it. And I know there were 2 players who
Uh-huh.
got injured during the camp.
Well, you said D Cup,
One-
Manning Cup players, I'm sure.
Yeah, man. And again, as I said, Santana Edley, that's the number 17. Plays for Eltham, but the thing about it, we can't just stick to the fact that D Cup and Manning Cup alone, because most of these D Cup and Manning Cup players, they are playing in the JPL as well. You understand what I mean?
What does that and what does I
No,
gotta
man. So
play? Hold on, I gotta play the advocate. And what does that mean, bro?
no, because I just don't want him to stick and say D Cup and Manning Cup. Make
I
it look like,
understand, but when
yeah,
you say,
man.
but you gotta think about it. When you say, don't forget they play in
Because
JPL, what does that mean?
somebody know we don't understand now that think the players only play D Cup and Manning Cup. So when D Cup and Manning Cup done, them now have nothing else to do. Now wait for
Yeah,
D Cup and Manning Cup to start back. Ah, them are playing a non-league. So
you think
non-league
they
for a week.
just sitting on there? JPL's a
Yes,
non-league, but I hear you.
yeah, man. So non-league in Jamaica would be basically the D1 or what you can say, because we have tier 2 now, so Major League to tier 2, and from tier 2 to the national.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
So
still
I'm
trying to get
just
this
saying,
game.
yeah, man, stop stress yourself. Try go on Vitbox then, Francis. Me tell you that as well. Try Vitbox.
Yeah,
Vitbox work.
just go on, man. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah. So
Man, I try to second nerve before we dive into the JFF. Cause you know when you get into that madness, a beer madness,
yeah.
And we're going to be talking about everything to do with what we're going to do going forward to 2030. I want all y'all thoughts and opinions. You know what I'm saying? All the intelligent folks, you come out and give us your thoughts and opinions on what should be done and what shouldn't be done. Because this is the start right here with the U20 championships and moving forward.
Yeah, because I remember, most of these players now, even players that I saw had who, by their standard, had a bad game. The tournament before this one, they looked really good. I don't know if this is how we can put it now.
What is really good, Campus? I gotta stop you every time. What's really good?
No, when I say really good.
Yeah.
The tournament before this one, them look comfortable on the ball. Them
I don't think they look really good. I told you that. When we played Canada, and we beat Canada, everybody say, "Oh, this," and I said, "Yo, honestly, Canada beat themselves."
But one of the things with them did that doing the Canada match with them never do yesterday. Not the match before that. A lot of our passes were under it passes. You remember me find that out here? Passes are a 5-yard pass. When them pass it, give the opponent enough time to shut down the pass or shut down the player. But I'm just putting it down.
Yeah.
Tomorrow match I gonna make me know if it was just a first game jitters. So you get the 3 points, which is the most important thing. Because as I said, 1 and 2 sure if we go through to the next round. So let's see if we see a little bit better. Because I don't know if Austin coaching a team like to go there or play like that. I think it was that performance mostly was down to the players.
Well, then that's not good. That's not a good. So
Yeah,
then we're back to square one. We're back to players going out there doing. They have an execution of the game plan. They're going back to doing what they feel like doing. So let's look at defensive numbers right here, right?
No. Before we look at the defensive numbers, what did I say to you? I said to you, I don't want to see as soon as the second half starts to see the players go out there and start drop back, and they gradually drop back deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Remember me show you? And that's down to the players, their mental. The coach never out there tell them to drop deeper, but that was their mental.
Then that's a big problem. Then come on, man. That means that because if you're talking about mental and the players can't mentally get themselves up for a game that they should have been prepared from training to game plan. Somebody at the end of the day, heavy is the head that wears the crown. So if you are the leader of the team, this can't be on the players. The players have an executed game plan that they must execute. They're not out there on their own, and they should never be operating on their own, because if they operate on their own, there must be consequences that are attached to that campus. That's to eliminate. No, the way you say, you don't believe. You have to eliminate those opportunities for you to feel like your individual brilliance is something that is more important than executing the game plan. Never less of that. Less of that, brother. What am I doing here?
But next up, what we know first and say sometimes you work on a training plan for the entire week.
No.
And when it come, me I talk about me, when you go the game day, you have to up on the sideline and you play a practice match and see them put in exactly where you want them put in. And when it come to match time, they might do something totally different because they either fear the opponent. Me don't know what it contributed to. Me just say I have seen it happen.
It should not happen. Not at this level.
No, it should not. But we see it happen in the World Cup.
Again, that don't make it. You gotta remember. But hold on. The reason why I gotta say this is because the players at this level should be way more adaptable than the players that have already feel like they've arrived in their career, like a World Cup. You're learning. You should be like a sponge, which is soaking up a lot of this information, not trying to feel like you have arrived. You haven't arrived yet.
Yeah, but you have seen players and teams lead, and the closer you get to the final, instead of then continue to press, then start drop back more and more. When we're not right.
Well, then if we're doing this at this level, campus, then what are we gonna do when you're talking about a senior team? It don't make no sense. You might as well omit the coach on the sideline and just put a pylon out there, because they're gonna do what they're gonna do anyway. So I can't subscribe to that, whether it's right or wrong, whether it's happening or not.
I don't want to subscribe people. I tell you, say, watching that under 20 pro team yesterday. Honestly, it was like me sit down and watch the senior team. Because you're saying these players, when they get smaller opponent, what have you, them look and the hype, and then when they go against technically more gifted team, we can give them a them does not show up.
Mm.
Them does not show up. The players we are expect to show up, not show up.
And then you got a bunch
And,
of and then how much people are invested at this level?
as I said, for me, I can't say because I'm not there, and I'm not gonna put something out there in the atmosphere that is not so. So I definitely can't say. When you can see the senior team and at least see, even if them not make no sense or them not have no value, but you can see the people them where so you can't. I'm not seeing where the under 20. Cause at one point, me they ask when is the under 20 gonna start camp? When are they gonna start preparing for this tournament? Remember me they asked that. I think I saw videos out there when other teams were the USA other teams are preparing car camps. Our players were all over the place. No camp. I think we were one of the last team to start preparation. What?
Yeah.
See practice match in 5 days. Looking to go into a tournament. You understand what I mean? I think it was something like that. I'm not sure, but I think it was three matches in a 1 week period. Like, so I don't know. Uh, I'm the boy.
Exactly. So let's get to these numbers real quick because it really you, you really ain't got nothing to say, dog. I understand. I get it. So when you look at it, right, we're talking about this game before we move into the regular boy senior men's team. So you're looking at this game, for let me see, make sure the teams are right. So for Jamaica, they had tackles total 22-19 for Honduras, right? Tackles successful 13, right? So we only had half more tackles that were successful that we went into, right? Okay, cool. Accurate passes in the defensive zone. They had 215. We had 194. Accurate passes in the attacking zone. We had 163. We only had 77. 163 to 77 is a big gap. Cool. Backward passes. We had 68. They had 49. Ball recovery. We had 54. They had 51. Good number there. Forward passes. We had 132. They had 134. So the passes they're evening out. Cool. We already know goal conceded. Goal conceded inside the box. Successful passes in the final third. They had 59. We had 35. Total passes in the zone 221 to 217 for us. Final, what is this? Total passes in the final third 93 70 for us. Total passes in the attacking zone 239 to 133. They won 50% of their duels. Aerial attack 13%. So that's what we dealing with right now, Campos. That's what we are dealing with
yeah.
against Panama, right?
Me
I
see the
didn't get
problem
a
is
chance
this,
to
I
see
mean to
Panama.
cut you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Me see Panama. The problem with this, when people say me look frustrated, it's not a matter of say frustrated for what happened. It's because me I look on the bigger picture.
Which
Me I
is
look on 2030 and beyond. These are the players though where we are look to come through the window card.
that the players that you're looking at. Everybody else is
Yeah, man.
developing all over the world, so you can't say this is what you go. You got
No,
people developing all over the world that might not be a
no.
part of the system right here, right?
Development. We I see where as Mr. Messi player come from every rock now. We actually have players now where
They've
left
always
there.
been there, campus. They've always
Yeah,
been there,
yeah,
campus.
well, whatever the case be, but so the problem me have with this now, at this stage is me have the under the U17 a play a particular style. Me have the U20 a play a particular style. And then when they come to this, when if any one of them, if even one of them make it to the senior team, it's like the coach have to go teach him football all over again. So we want to fix it for 2030, but we just believe if we get ready for 2030, we just need to fix the senior team. And that's how we may have the problem. You understand? You have a problem with that. You want you want you want You want to drink your water from the river and you wait till you reach down at the bottom, you start put your strainer. I don't know, say if you just go up a top and go do what you have to do for up there, so it'll come better down a lower part. I mean, I want to know about me, you know, so I say lower part. But it's the truth. God forbid, when the next senior team call, to see how much of them youth and may make it out of the under 20. We are one of the few nations who say most youth out of U20 in our senior team. Many of you notice that. Look on the senior team for the last couple of years and tell me a player who leave from the under 20 going to the senior team. You can remember of any? If you can give me one or anybody in the comment section can give me a name off hand. Because as is now, I can't remember one off hand. You remember any?
A player that moved from the U20 into the senior team?
U20. Yeah.
No.
Smooth transition. You can't remember any.
But
It's like no, so when I say that, you know, we see where other nations.
So, but hold on a second. Here's the problem. Can I tell you what the problem to me is? The problem to me is how many of the players, like how the senior men's team, we scour the earth, planet Earth, to see whether you have Jamaican heritage or not, what level you're playing at. Because again, just like how humor me people, I don't even care if y'all come for me. We have colorism. Yeah? Man see a girl up and say, Browning. Yeah? Them see one who look a dark at them. Now say that Browning could have look like pot it on our face. Look like roadkill. But then say Browning. And Browning look nice. So if you play at a particular club, wherever you're playing in the world, and it's a brand name, it's a Louis Vuitton or a Gucci club or Versace, all of a sudden, we want you to come play for us. Because if you're playing for that club that we clearly see as something being great, then you can play for us. Then you can bring that quality to us. So hold on a second. Hold on. It is very sad. So how much of these players right now that are playing right now, are you trying to tell me that there's other players not around the world at this age group that are not playing at clubs that should be a part of this system right now to properly filter into the senior system, so we don't have to wait for them to graft, to work hard, to get to the Louis Vuitton and the Versace club for us to say at that point, yes, now you're ready to play for us. Why haven't we looked for them, whether they're playing in Belgium, whether they're playing in England, whether they're playing in Russia, wherever they're playing and applying their trade at this age? Why haven't they come into the system?
Yeah, so yeah,
that's what I'm talking about. We're waiting for them to get to where they're going to in the world. Go ahead.
Because that's something that we have fixed. Not because a player there at Chelsea, for example, that means him better than the youth who played on Scotland. So they now call it second division and they now call it third division because, and sometimes it's sad. It's second division and third division.
But when that second division player play their behind off and get a first division contract anywhere in the world, especially if they go to a Spain or England or Italy, all of a sudden they're attractive.
If you come now,
that's like the girl that looked like Butu. Yeah, that happened to got fired. And you know what I'm saying? She put on 2 eyelash and 2 makeup and it said, Browning, yeah, look nice. Talk to me on campus. Campus, a big man ball tonight, a big man talk we have tonight.
I don't see how we're going to step away from that because a lot of us have said that long time. Sometimes when me hear a coach come and say Premier League or something they want, I'm like, but you have players who are playing at the lower tiers where, to me, better than the man who are playing in the if EPL, sometimes the player we are playing at the EPL can come off at the bench. And the man who are playing at the third tier start week in and week out, but just because in their EPL, they might get called over the man who are playing. Me believe so. Once a player good.
So let me ask you a question. I agree with you, Campus. Yes, so now tell me this now. The now coach put his parameters.
Errol answer you. Thank you, Errol. That's a simple answer. I love that answer. The question if you can't put me on the spot, brother.
No, man, answer your question. So the now coach has put his parameters as to what are the requirements for you to be a part of his team. What
And
is different? That's a question
you
for
see,
you right there. That question right there. Why the coach put the leading goal scorer from Manning Cup as a striker? I don't know. You tell me.
No, he did not put he stuck in young Scott in the number 18. He was playing it basically the same position and play for the school. He
And he
wasn't
was
an
being
out striker.
and he was getting filleted out there.
No,
Filleted.
that is when him get tired and then made the change. But before that, he was playing on the
He was getting filleted, bro.
yeah. But in the first half, when the game just started, him play on the left side, and then you have Nolan, and then you have Sean. Sean was on the right side, I think. So he wasn't. He was basically playing the same position and playing at the Manning Cup, and basically same way in play for Cavaliers. But he was just, as the Francis said, he started get feeling, he just get tired. He just get tired. But I don't think any of the players
He
out
was getting
there.
filleted, bro. Stop it.
Yeah, that's what I said when he get tired. But when the game just started, he was holding his own. I don't think. But for me, when I was watching the game, because I watched the game, I don't think I saw a player out there who were playing not their first choice position. Because you have players who play more than one position. The number 17, which is one of the better midfielders for our club and school, based on his experience, the coach dropped him back, which was the number 17. Remember, that is why the number 8, Francis, when me tell you, said to me, I my man in the match. He was the one who started shield the back line now. And you understand what I mean? But that's normally Santana job. But Santana, based on the pressure of the commander, Santana basically dropped in the back line. That's the number 17. But make we see tomorrow game. Me personally, on tomorrow game.
You really need more time?
No. You see, if it was just for the players then, if I the first game jitters in the tournament really make them look so hard, they are near people are blaming on the rain. But the problem for me was that was the next team was playing on the same field and on the same rain. And then ball game never changed. They were still knocking it around, you understand what I mean? So me not work with the rain excuse there. So me give them benefit of the doubt say first game jitters. That's all me I give them. Get that first 3 points. My friends, you see you. You see, me tell you for watch the game, you know. Me tell you for try watch the game. Now. None of the players who were playing were playing out of position.
No, because you asked me. See, you put me on the spot with a question that I answered you. The question that you asked me.
You win.
Hold on. The question that you asked me, and I'm asking everybody else, is at the end of the day, the players now, somebody said, are they 50% that play on the island or 50% players that are on the island, right? So in saying that they're 50% on the island, off the island, you asked a very important question. The question that you asked, big up yourself, 6. The question that you asked, Campus, right? The question that you asked was what? Are these players going to be the players that are going to be going through to what? To the senior team, correct?
To the senior team. Yeah.
But that means that at this level and lower, the recruiting needs to be at the highest level. What do you think, 6? Should we wait till the players reach their highest level, grinding, and then we try to cap them?
No.
Or should we look for them from now all over the world? Where are the best making players all over the world, bro?
Yeah.
Talk to me, Campus. Because that's what matters to me.
I made some research. Me so answer.
We need to do that now, Francis, man.
Yeah, man. Hold on.
Because yeah, because what happened is that you on the island made them feel bad. You have these players come through the system, right? Like here, like now, playing these games, and then when a senior team is to be called, you start to do your recruiting now for players around the world that's at a division club, so they get pushed back. Why weren't they a part of the system from now?
Yeah. That make it look like we're not no scouting and going they might do something when they up, they know we see them or we go find them.
All right. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
So, yeah, go ahead.
Cause I say me can bet you. Youngster out there know where them now look into and them
All
still go
right.
look into
Oh,
them.
so
You see it?
all right. Sorry, six. Me just look on it. So in this
Hold
current
on, make
squad
six.
now.
Hold on, make six
Oh,
finish that. Yeah, but I'm six, sir.
oh,
Hold on, go on six.
if you get bad up
Yeah,
now.
me I tell you, say youngster out there right now with them if you look pan I go wait. Maybe a lot next
Watch
two,
it to
three
the.
year. Next 2, 3 years, next time them I go look into them. When they reach out one big club or something, I go on for them. I get me I say so. We come like we don't know if we find talent. We are wait. Me not like that. You get me I say. Like we have to see it first. Somebody have to see it before we see it. You get me I say. Make no sense.
All right, go on through campus. Hold on.
So
Errol, big up yourself. Oh, Errol. Errol said to big you up, one Errol on the app. I ran
big
into
up. I
Errol
see the
twice now.
game.
That's my brother. Is big up.
I see. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Earl. I see the game where only the highlights. The team need to hold the ball more. Yeah, I said that. So, Errol, the question you were asking, of this current squad now, 13 of the players that
Mm-hmm.
play on the island. So, Francis, 13 of the players playing on the island. We have two
Play
of them,
JPL.
two play on the island, JPL plus
Hold on. Wait.
play.
13, hold on. 13 of what? 23 or 26?
Hmm? 13 out of 13
13
out
of
of
23 or
out,
26?
um
Think at
13
26
Talk
out
to
now.
of
me.
20. 13 out of
20.
20. Yeah,
All
20.
right. So that's a what? That's about what? More than half, no?
Yeah, man.
Yeah?
Yeah, man.
Just about half.
Uh, out of the 13, there we have two where who will play schoolboy football. I'm not see not some of the team for them. Otherwise, at school,
Oh,
I'm not
two
see not.
play schoolboy football. Okay.
Yeah, we have Justin Murray, which you know him already, 60 goalkeeper. Him
Mm-hmm.
from Glenmore. Now we have the next goalkeeper, which is Janai Stedman, who is from
On
St.
States.
Elizabeth Technical, from State. Yeah.
Mm.
Everybody else play for Waterhouse, Arnett, Mount Pleasant, Cavaliers, Portmore United, and as many done allude to it, and one Capital Maroon. So, so that's where that is. And as somebody, I would ask a question there earlier. Yes, a 13 out of the 20, because the list of me have a 20 players. Yeah, 20.
20 player.
Yeah, I'm seeing him say, yeah, man, we have a
Mm.
21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, or 20, something like that. Yeah. So we have one from Miami FC, that's the goal scorer, the youth that scored the winning goal. He's from Miami FC,
Mm-hmm.
that's Bent. We have Nolan, everybody knows him at Toronto. FC Naples, that's our starting goalkeeper, future Jamaica goalkeeper, that.
Yeah.
Joshua Grant.
When you
And
say
we
I them
have,
goalkeeper, I know if you go a World Cup next World Cup as a substitute or something or starting or something
yeah,
you do it,
man,
you know. You see it.
as goalkeeper six. Sorry to say, for year next up, goalkeepers tend to last longer in the sports more than outfield players. So as long as Blake is fit
Wait,
and
what you
still
say?
doing
Them
to do,
last longer. Okay.
yes, man.
Yeah.
Yes,
True you
man.
attack. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yes, man. Blake, how much now?
Mm-hmm.
If you get
Campus.
Blake,
True, man.
Campus. Yeah, go and talk. May I load up may I load up the bus? You go and
yeah,
talk. Yeah?
question. Blake, about how much now? If you remember Francis, have I top of
What
your
you
head.
say?
Yeah, I
Blake,
love you
about how
look
much
on
now? If
that.
you
I
remember
mean, I
off your
love you
top
look
of your
on
head.
camp. Yeah, man.
If you remember off
Who?
your top of your head,
Blake about how
Blake,
much?
Andrew Blake. Remember how much now off
He's
your top of your head.
he's 34. He's 34.
So I see six next World Cup, 38. So
Yeah.
as long as he
Yeah,
stay
man.
fit and in a shape, he
Yeah, man.
can still go, he can always go.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Listen, yeah, man.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
No, next up, me that tell
Yeah, man.
Francis say,
Oh
That
no,
know.
sorry. He's 35. Andre Big 35. And birthday is November 2021. So he'll
Yeah.
be 4 years, he'll be 39. That's still good.
Mm.
I don't know if his knees are gonna hold up,
Still I
but
go play, man. I 40 years star up there.
you know.
Well, let's see it. There's
One
a 40
Orion
year old
Davis
man
on
is
the app.
star up World Cup there, so.
Orion say, why are we recapping losers?
Which no,
Yo,
man, no
Orion.
losers. We can't losers from
Orion, no, that's better for
20,
do, Orion.
2030, man. Road to 2030, Orion, man. Believe, man. Road to
Me,
2030.
me now go down the road with Orient tonight, you know. Francis are serious because time, he man said time to play go. But we see a 40-year-old well in country one day. So as long as
Yeah,
a
man.
goalkeeper tend to look
What
at
you
us.
know?
But
Me know
Palestinians
say
know
But
the
he
Chelsea
didn't
in
have,
a
Orient.
but,
problem.
but he didn't have,
No,
hold on,
but
but he didn't have double knee surgery though. You have to remember that. He didn't have double knee surgery.
yeah, but no, but on a serious note, overall, goalkeepers tend to outlast outfield players.
Yeah,
Just
them the,
saying
Yeah,
that.
man.
Not say Blakey if out there, but if him fit and still a do him to do, I think of him and fit still do it to him.
yo, me can't get that
Yeah,
game, yo.
come
Me
on.
vex, yo. Sure.
But Joshua them, Joshua and Boys Clark them and them, the future grand them have a lot left to learn, but he's at a good club.
How much
And that
Excelsior
is
players up on the squad for the U20 campus?
one.
One.
Leading goal scorer.
Yeah.
Who that?
I just Scott.
Who that? Bent?
Scott, the same one you say
Uh,
Scott, man.
he was getting filleted yesterday. I don't care
that's
what you
when him
say.
tired,
He was
man.
getting
That's when him tired,
filleted.
man. That's when him tired.
Yo,
Scott,
believe to
you know say next up. You know say me never love most of the time. Me never love when me see go on a game. I wonder why.
yeah,
You
break
see?
it down for it now. Break it down, man.
No, me don't know why fam with that. Me don't know with that chase the boss, bro. And the
Yes,
and the
man.
rest that. I say under 20 this on a big side this So me I wonder what wrong because of that we do, bro. We see a team chase the ball. Me I wonder why we can't play the ball make other thing opponent chase it. And you them have the talent enough. So me I wonder what go wrong, bro. That the kind of me. No say it scared me.
No, man.
Me
But
never
six,
like
you have to remember
none
that
of that.
six. Six, you
Yeah.
have to remember, you know. Whether the senior team, under 20 team, or whomever. Whenever
Mm-hmm.
we back up on teams with better technical players than us, that's how we always look.
Yeah, so why
We,
what
we,
cause that
we,
campus what do? Why
I
problem?
next up I ask me and Errol saying to ask JFF.
Yeah,
I
me
mean,
don't want to know though, honestly. Because we boy are talented, you know.
yeah,
So me
but
don't know,
I,
bro.
for me, that's be that allude to next up and I say I don't know if it's a mental thing because I don't know. We play good and I don't think the coach put them out there to do that. And
No.
look on the goal they scored yesterday. If you remember, therefore yesterday, remember the goal score? We under tremendous pressure, and the goalkeeper was
Me see it
instructed to
coming,
go
man.
down.
Yeah, man.
No. The goalkeeper was instructed to go down. I don't know if you see, but me see that. When him look like him, I say, I'm
Eh?
not that one. Yeah, man, and when he realized, I look behind him first. Somebody on the bench
Mm-hmm.
point to him. He looked behind him first, and then he realized, oh, that's what I mean. And he went down and hold him foot, and then take that time out there to talk to his team.
Oh,
Immediately
okay.
as the
Yeah,
game
yeah.
start back, immediately as the game start back, we score.
You go score.
Yep,
Yeah,
because
man.
we were under tremendous pressure. We couldn't put a pass or
Tremendous
two
pressure, man.
together.
We under tremendous pressure. 3 goal could have scored probably 4 goal another pressure there, bro. I mean I
Orion,
tell you.
be yourself tonight. Orion, what I mean by the local players? We have other local players,
No,
them
man.
out there alone,
I
make
not
problem, Orion.
yeah, I know that
We have
man. I
players,
know that
we have
man.
players from Miami FC and all about, and they were making the unusual odd mistakes as well. So don't say local players.
Same thing as he
Don't.
play them with their ground, man.
Because
Yeah.
Nolan, people are going to say Nolan, I
Me no
want to
want
be
to say
better
that.
player and he look good. No. I'm saying people are going to say Nolan, I want to be better player and he look good. But we have to also remember, say, even though Nolan is overseas now, he's actually a local player.
I can't take that way. Mm.
Yeah, I think I think Mount Pleasant, I one of them in there, from about 12, 13, until him reach and him just move on.
Just move
Yeah, you
on.
know what I
So
mean?
I say next that worrying though fam. As I say, if it's a mental
Yeah,
thing, it worrying fam. Me I tell you. Me don't know what I'm to it, bro. Big
us
man thing.
and
All
the
right.
local players.
Hold on. So sorry, my bad. Where you reach? No players from the old regime. All right, cool. U20 trash, only Orion laughing. JFF producing more criminals than world class players. Boy, I man tell you. AG West Wagwan Westgate can't figure out the settings from the browser
They
link.
gone again.
Hold on. All you have to do is just click on it. Let me send it again. Just click on it. It'll tell you what to do. It'll tell you what to do. Just click on it and follow the prompts. The local players cannot control or pass as usual. Yeah, they don't look. I can't argue with you on that one, right? It don't look too good. All of them seem like they can't control or pass. US and the local players are the same. Oh, what? Us. I guess us. Us and the local players. No, no, but what us mean? You have to break that down.
No, man, fam. Yo,
Are
we
US have
can't
said
be.
US? I don't know. Yeah.
Me can't be gonna beat the local player them, fam. Remember say we see them, then can't do it, bro. That's why I worrying. Cause me no know what, fam. I swear me
Can
no know if I talk
or
this up.
doing it? Campus can or doing it 6? Which one? Because I don't know.
We can, but me no know why. This keep on arm to it, fam. We can, Of course we can,
So
bro.
but if you're not doing it, can you?
Yo, me I tell you, come on, keep them one mad, me brother. Me I tell you, say
Campus.
you can, But me no know, as I say, if it's a mental thing. I can't, bro, I feel used to, that is not even, yeah, biggest stage, but Honduras that, we have bigger opponent we are going to play. You get me? I say if we are chase Honduras, so, what we are going to do to some of the opponent?
So let me ask you a question, because Demo says 6 just believe. So believe in what? What are you gonna hold on to as belief? 6 Campus, what belief are you holding on to? Because me not dancing up, but I know what me for hold on to. Cause right now I'm holding on to
hold on to that.
control. Let me know.
Me can't hold on to just a chase down some balls, especially, bro. I tell you. Me can't hold on upon that. You see, through them youth are them, I future, so if me see same thing when me see happen now, you worrying, bro. Me not see it. You worrying, man. I tell you. You worrying. You tell me say, I just a most mental thing, bro. As I say, but why we stay so mentally? But you tell me say, from me see 80 can take the ball and roll the ball. So in that country when me see take it, we can't do it too. But why we not do it? You worrying, bro. Very worrying, fam. I tell you.
Well, yeah, say Campus, talk to you. You're silent.
I mean, I say campus done with you,
No,
man, cause 98,
no, man. Listen, as me say, I saw a lot of things we need to work on for for the upcoming 2030 season. There's a lot of things we need to work on, bro. Until we fix them, something that we don't talk about the things them. We have a lot of things to fix. And me say Canada. I'm not saying we should go that route. So next up, no
Yeah.
come for me head. Next up, you may talk now. Don't come for me head. But me like the approach when me see Canada take. When me see the national team coach, we should have done holiday now. Just
Mm-hmm.
complete a World Cup.
Yo, Lego
Actually,
that,
tackle it.
with
Don't
your
talk them
narrative, brother.
No,
Lego that, yo.
listen, me talk. You have to talk, me talk.
So
Me
what we do?
like,
What we do?
no. Me like the approach when me see Canada take. I'm not saying
Mm-hmm.
we should take that, but we have to
Mm-hmm.
find a way to do something to work. And evidently, we are doing our work. The
Bro,
Canadian
me that
under
lose.
20 coach now, 6. The
Yeah.
Canadian under 20 coach now. When the Canadian team stepped out on that field the other day, you know
Go
who
on, Andrew. Big up yourself, Andrew, every time. Go ahead, Campus.
Jesse Marsh was the coach on the sideline. And him never just did it because he want Canada win the U20. Him actually I try him a build in senior team. Him want went and left the under 20. If them
Yeah.
do make it to the senior team, them fit right in them the outer place. Because the same way when coach is senior team, in a set team U20 coach say, I want you to teach Francis and 6X, when you go do? You go up on the
Mm-hmm.
sideline go show them himself.
What you say, me did
So then he might quit 6 and I watch football, man. You only talk football. Jesse March was the coach
No,
for Canada
we never watch
U20.
it, man.
He was the
Yo,
coach.
but
He
listen to
so,
what you're
so, no,
saying.
so,
Hold on.
so I'm
Just
saying,
want
I
to
am
give Andrew.
I,
Hold on. Wait.
Sorry,
Walk on, Andrew.
Andrew, give me a second. Give me a second.
All right.
You're not going to tell me how to look on it. I'm not saying we should put Mr. Speed Francis. Nobody come like you want to set me up to go coach U20. I'm not
Yeah.
saying that. I'm saying Canada do something we are work with them. They not stick to only what they know. But yet still we are do the same thing over and over and want better results.
Different
Evidently
result.
what we are doing now work.
We still a
Canada
try
try
same
something
thing.
different and it work. When Canada hire Jesse Marsh, bro, no people that say why them hire the coach we could make it a US. And you see,
Yeah.
and not the Canadians. Because when when Dwight York applied for the Reggae Boys job, then said the Jamaican said they don't want to do it here, no any of them program because of rivalry, this and that. For sure, say they not think about the football, they might think about them themselves.
Themselves.
So them and
Themselves.
them,
No one
them
think
take a
about one.
them take a Jesse Marsh where USA say not good enough for them. So then let him go. Canada take him. And we see what and we see the and the whole we see the improvement of Canada since Jesse Marsh take over. We see it. So why is it we know we need to find a way? We need to find a way out because if at the time when Jesse Marsh losing job, if
Yeah.
Jamaica did coach to get Jesse Marsh to coach Jamaica, Jamaicans
Eh.
would have said they don't want the USA man they to
Yeah,
come
we
out
don't
with
want
team.
we don't say that, man.
They would have said same thing what they say about Dwight Yard. They can't tell you that.
Yeah, we don't say
They would
that
have said
too,
the
man.
same thing. When me I watch the match on our program, I look on some comment where in the comment section when them announce Jesse Marsh, when him stand up on the sideline. Why Jesse Marsh never go in and stand go sit down? Why am I fight against the under 20 coach after the under 20 coach do so good in the tournament before? Why him come now and I take out the
I know
man like
fight. I know
no, no,
fight.
no, but I'm just saying. But what I know, when you look at the comments, the negative comments, you know which part all the negative comments are come from? When me look on it in YouTube, name them and look on the people, all the negative comments are come from Jamaican people in the
Watch
comment
ya.
section. The Canadian people, all them are say, well done, Jesse Marsh. Yeah, man, show youngsters to like, appear positive things that come from everybody else, but
Is that
only
exact
the Jamaicans alone, I say the man to go in and stand go sit down.
a coach like that you know say from them man they come to change the football in the country car. He know say them boys here come up to the
So,
senior team, bro.
so
So
next up, I go send me as a speed to go against go near team. I'm not saying
no.
that. I'm saying we need to
Eh.
find a next formula because
The
evidently
approach
what
for
we're
two
doing not working.
nah
Six
work
and
and
B
we
more
I
belly
see him
bottom.
thing we do.
Six. If we continue the same way, six and B belly bottom, I go drop out 2030.
No man campus me I tell you say
Right.
I mean I tell you say when me see from
Anyway,
when
me
me
don't
start,
know. Bring in a guest.
bro.
Bring in a guest, Francis. Bring in a
Yeah.
guest. May I try to put up something? Big up yourself. Who this? Me not know name. Oh, somebody name.
Andrew,
Campus me
man,
I tell you say
all
you put
going,
it.
all
Andrew.
going.
Big up yourself, Andrew. What's your say, Baba? They follow me.
Yeah, big up, big up.
Big up, boy,
Try to
big
put
up
up
to
on
the
this something
panel.
there.
Me nah, big up to everybody in the chat. Me nah follow the U20, but Francis I tell me what I go on and I got tune in tomorrow. So one game I go on tomorrow. So me I got, and them do good. Them deserve where them there. So I got to start follow them. But boy, my heart broke after France never make it, bro. My heart Spain deal with we are where. And then we take a big loss to England. So, but yeah, pon the yard football, I just a return from a yard, and unfortunately, guys, the resources then I really them not really did it. Not for me, not really like talk politics or religion, but in terms of the rebound from the hurricane and just the amount of youths that I see out on the road and single moms, single dads, you know what I mean? It just not good, I went down there for the donations, they raised up some money, even though it was, 8 or 9 months after the hurricane, went down to like Bluefields, Parity, Black River side, and people are suffer, yeah, you see me? So I really hope we can turn it around. I think there are good indicator markers, green flags of certain developments, but we're a long ways away from where that translates into money for the football association, and I don't think the leadership in the GFF is the best, as we all probably know at this point and juncture. But yeah, the future of football is in our hands. It always has been our hands. I just think we need, instead of just having sheep, we need some real shepherds that can wrangle up some real leadership. We need a coalition of, the private sector and public sector. I think there's a lot of mistrust within our football and where people are willing to make investments and see a return in their investments. So Yeah, there's a lot on the horizon for Jamaica on a holistic view, but yo, we just have to keep on praying and hoping. Say, while I was down there, one of the things that I saw that I remember upon the ball side of things was there was apparently there was a coach right there in Mobile I come from. There was a coach that was traveling about 7 o'clock in the morning, 7:30, and he was traveling with a group of about the car was full. It was a truck. I think it was like a Toyota with a truck back, and the car inside the car was full, and the back of the truck was full with probably about 7 or 8 boys. Looked like them was anywhere between 14 to maybe 16. And I was there, I was driving behind them. They were in front of me. And I remember just saying to myself, yo, them are the youths who are gonna bring me back I gonna bring me to the World Cup, Them are the youths who are gonna bring me to the World Cup.
Stick a pin right there.
So
Stick a pin right there, Andrew. Right. You know what? Finish your thought. Let me not interrupt you. Keep going. Sorry.
so so I thought I made it a point because we're going around the roundabouts right there by Saint Catherine Hall area. And they were turning left and I was going around the roundabout and I rolled down my window and I shout out and say, yo, youths, don't joke it out. Yeah, the next generation are gonna bring we go to the World Cup. And yo, all of the man them when they smile and they must say, yes, 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 yes. Like them are shouting at the van back. So yo, the hope is there, the dream is there, bro. It's alive and well amongst a certain age group. We just have to hope that the leadership change of where the youths them that can translate into their success. But yeah, big up to the U20. My hope so them reach far. My hope so them can set a new standard of ball.
Yep.
All right. Stop. Stick a pin
Yeah.
right there. Stick a pin right there because you wasn't on the show when we had this conversation. And I'm gonna reiterate what I said earlier, right? It's very important. Let me take it off the screen for a second, campus. I'm gonna put it up in a
Yeah,
minute.
man.
What I said, Andrew, was that what happens, right? It's all well and good, but when you get to the senior team and the recruiting process for players around the earth that are Jamaican to come into the system, whether you play for the Louis Vuitton, the Gucci, or the Versace type of club, i.e., first division team, wherever you are in the world, when those players are being sought after they've grafted their entire youth to get to that level, coming from either third division, second division to a first division, to now look appealing for you to bring into the team. No, that's the player that we need to take it to the next level. Why isn't the process for the recruiting at this level? Because what you just said is quite explosive. Because you're looking at the players that are traveling around the island as you was on the island, saying they're the next ones that's going to take us to the World Cup. What about those other players that are around the world that do have Jamaican heritage that are grafting, that we're not necessarily seeing because of wherever they are in the world? Why aren't they being brought in to mix with them said players that you've seen in that vehicle to see what we have? That's my question to you.
I think personally, if
With
you're
that,
asking me, I think there's a disconnect between the grassroots movement of people, because obviously that coach or whoever that transportation was using their own transportation for the ballers to get to where they needed to go to do training that morning. Right? And all of them was wearing Barcelona jerseys, bro. And Barcelona are my club team other than Arsenal. But anyway, so I think there's a disconnect and a lack of resources when it comes to connecting the grassroots movement of a coach that cares deeply about his team and is willing to use his vehicle, using his personal resources, although he might not be in a financial situation that is accommodating that at all times, you know? It's not like Jamaica does not have
Hold
15
on.
to 20 Craig
Say that
Butlers.
one again. Sorry. Are you hearing me? Are you hearing me? Say that one again. You
Yeah.
got chopped up. You chopped up. Say that one more time.
Yeah, so what I was saying was that I think there's a disconnect. You hear me properly?
Yeah, you're good now. Yeah.
I think there's a disconnect between the grassroots movement of what they can do and then the internet the next level up, which would be what campus? That would be division two.
Yeah,
Division two. I think there's a disconnect between those
yeah, division.
resources and that link of those people being put in the same spotlight of talent as upcoming whisper or upcoming this or upcoming that or potential one day Leon Bailey or I think there is a disconnect there, and I think because of the current system that we have, what is happening is that disconnect is so huge that it's just two big spectrums of this level that we think we need to be at, but it's at the whole different side of the pendulum of where we are. So I don't know, that's kind of like a very broad, generalized way of looking at it. To answer
Yeah,
specifically,
very broad.
I
Very
couldn't give you
broad.
that. I couldn't give you that answer because I'm in a live a yard, I'm in a day in the ecosystem of ball
Yeah,
in
man.
Jamaica, you know.
But look at how. Sorry, Six. Go ahead, Six. You're saying
I tell you,
something.
say. No, I tell me, I say to Andrew say, "All don't I yard can't give the answer." But I wonder what me. You get me, I say.
All right. So the feeling that you had, the feeling that you got, you got to think about that feeling that you got seeing those youth. Are you telling me that nobody else, a part of the ecosystem, feels that same energy and overall for the football at that level, campus, nobody else? Like why recruiting process starting to see where are those young ballers, yeah, that have Jamaican roots that are playing? Shouldn't we be scouring to see where they're at? They should be a part of this U20 system,
But yeah,
or even younger.
but we always say,
Yeah,
it, I don't think the scouting process is
younger,
doing well
17.
in Jamaica because me know if you're going to some parishes or
No, man.
some places,
More like
listen now,
13. More like 13,
no,
but go
listen
ahead.
now. If you're going to some of the parishes, then I'm sure you're gonna find a one baller where maybe better than the baller where we have in the other
Of
20.
course.
Everybody are put it surround the hype around.
Right now, true.
So
True.
where I
We
think
just
there's
find a
definitely
full
a
squad in
disconnect there.
40.
Yeah, I
Better
think
on their play right now, and even good as.
eh, for some persons too. You hear me?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You freeze up, but I can hear you same way. Yeah, you're back now. You're back now. You're back now. You're back now. You're back now.
Yeah, man. Me I hear you now. What about?
Finish what you're saying. No, finish what you were saying something. You don't remember what you were saying? Yampo's gone. All right. Big up to Demo. Danny Dread in the chat. Big up Danny Dread in the chat. Every time. Andrew there on that Cubano, man, making it happen. You know what I'm saying? What's that, Monte Cristo? That look like that fine hand rolled, you know what I'm saying? Cuban cigar.
Yeah. This is actually a Dominican.
Oh, it's a Dominican. Yeah, good too. Good as well. Good as well.
Yeah. It's a Dominican.
I'm big on my US is up 2 on El Salvador, 2 penalties. They have scored 2 penalties for the United States over El Salvador 2-0. Demo said Mount Pleasant, Kingston Football Academy, etc. There shouldn't be a disconnect. We have people putting in at that level. So what do you mean there shouldn't be a disconnect? Demo, you gotta hit the link. I don't That's a response to what you said, Andrew.
It shouldn't, but it is, right?
I mean, hey, guys, we also have to look at this holistically. We have to also look on this as, remember the guy who had predicted, which he was wrong. He said when he predicts who wins the World Cup, he's looking at GDP growth, he's looking at population, he's looking at investments, he's looking at the football association for the country. We have to look at this as a holistic picture. And the example that I'll give you is tonight. I'm in Pensacola, which is Florida, so it's on the northwest, the far northwest reach of Florida, right next to Alabama. Pensacola FC won their first regional Gulf Coast championship trophy on Thursday or Sunday. Now, the reason of why I bring that up is because the center back that plays for Pensacola is a 29-year-old that's originally from Ghana. And when I saw him today at the congratulation ceremony, I went up to him and I said, "Yo, bro, you play good. You play confident on the ball, man. Where are you from?" So he says, "Man, I'm originally from Ghana. I study in Missouri. I'm an assistant coach for their D1 soccer team or football team." And I said, "Man, boy, Jamaica never made it. It was one of our easiest qualifying." He says, "Yeah, I was disappointed, man, but there's just so much corruption, even in Ghana, man. If you don't have money, they're not gonna push you to the national team." So when he said that, obviously I felt compassion and told him, I said, "Man, a lot of that is going around, especially in Jamaica." So we gotta understand, guys, money talks, and that other bull, which I'm not gonna say the other because we online and no cursing, but money talks and that other bull walks. So as much as I would like to think that there is not a disconnect, there is a disconnect. And I think it's sorting through the corruption where there are policies. And we already kind of had this a couple months back, right before we lost the go out, which I'm sure Francis remember. There needs to be checks and balances and there needs to be accountability. And unfortunately, guys, if it takes a whole year or two to fix a pothole, it's gonna take quite a lot more time to sort through all of the corruption that we have facing the sport. So yeah, there shouldn't be a disconnect, but there is, and that's the reality that we're faced with. Back over to you guys.
When you Six, you have something to say on that? Nah, Six is in the transition right now. So when you think about it, AG, I thought about it myself.
No, move on.
When I thought about it myself, you look at the Williams brothers, right? Do you know the Williams brothers? The Williams brother. You have Nico Williams, who plays for Spain, and his brother plays for Ghana.
Yeah.
The William brothers. Yeah, I'm gonna pull them up on the screen so you can see. So, when it comes to the African nations, they always struggle. They're getting better. They always struggle with a little bit of the Campos. Fix your background. I don't know if you want to fix your background. You gotta put the thing on. Let me see. Nico Williams. What's up? Determine what's up. You on the line, Nico Williams.
Good night, everybody. Good night.
Y'all know
Bless
Nico
up, bless up.
Brother.
Yeah, his brother played for Ghana, and the other one played for Spain, I think.
Facts. I'm gonna show you them right here so you can see. So you take this. Why they choose to do something like that? It'll make you kind of like wonder what is going on. But at the end of the day, when you're looking at the like Demo says, Let me take this out. Kingston Academy and etc. There shouldn't be a disconnect. There is a disconnect. There is a disconnect.
But see, the thing is,
right, that's the brothers right there, guys. For those who don't know, those are brothers. One played for Ghana and one played for Spain. Same two brothers. But anyways, go ahead, Determine.
See, the thing is, it's a lot of we always look. I don't know what's that in the background.
Yeah, it's probably 6. Go ahead.
I said we always look towards the Spain, Brazil, Argentina, and then when you see something else, we're gonna look there. But we don't. When it comes to evaluating and equating equity in anything, we don't have a clue. Is when it get there, that's when we jump on the train. If we're talking about coaches, there's so many different coaches around the world that needs a job, and we having a hard time selecting the right coach. We're talking about a revolution in football that's going on in the United States, and we don't have a clue because nobody is here looking at it or looking at what they're doing. Within the next 5 years, club teams in the United States will be beating teams like the Manchester United, the Man City, within the next 5 years, based on what they're doing right now, the revolution that's going on for football right now in our own backyard.
Okay.
So this is where the key thing is when you're looking at something, when you're building something, you're more able to grasp and look at the imperfection of it, right? This is where Andrew Peart, the speed, and these guys needs to be to see the revolution of what's going on and the how to get there and look at the final outcome. It's right there in their backyard.
All right, so let me ask you. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Mexico is another. To me, Mexico is already there, and the language barrier is going to be hard. But USA is there. We all speak English. Everything we get from the USA, we want to be like them somewhat, but it's there.
So let me ask you. Big up Demo Dre. He jumped on, but he jumped back off. Let me ask you a question, right? So I asked the question to Andrew. I asked the question to Six. They answered the question. I'm gonna ask the question to you, right? So why is it that? Hold on. Big up yourself, Demo, every time. I'm gonna get you to jump on in 1 second. Let me ask you a question, brother. Why is it that at this level, right? At this level, meaning that U20 and below, so call it 13 to 19. Why is it that we struggle to recruit, to know players that are playing at that young of an age that are around the world, to know what it is that they're doing? Why do we wait until they have either moved from second division to first division and playing before we bring them in?
There's two things. It's a brain drain. We think we know, but we don't know. And you can't tell somebody that because the first thing they're going to tell you either rude, disrespectful, or what the hell have you been doing for football? But all you have to do is look at the numbers, and that will tell you everything. So me and you, we shouldn't do no shuffle here because we haven't achieved anything since '98 from a youth level. I'm talking about from a youth level on up. I think we made it to a U20, a U17. I think it was a World Cup, but everything else we've been failing miserable on, except for the women. And that's the thing that we turn our back to. We don't want to look at what happened there. And what really happened there was a leader that cared, a leader that know that, you know what, this is probably not my forte, but when it comes to the business side of it, I got it covered, and I'm going to get the other side, as far as the education of it, the coaching aspect, I'm going to make sure that is also covered,
Right.
and just let them do what they do, and I'm going to be there to support them. This is why the girls at that time were so successful.
Mm-hmm.
But
I think
we have
it's.
a lot of. Go ahead.
That's Andrew. Go
Sorry,
ahead, Andrew.
sorry. I didn't mean to cut you. I thought you were finished. I think it's that, but I also think. Sorry to say, guys, we don't love football enough.
Yo, I'm tired of hearing that.
We
Yo,
we 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 don't we.
Listen,
Let me tell
Andrew,
you
that's
why.
not true. Andrew, I'm going
Let
to
me
push
tell
back on that. But anyway, go
let
ahead.
me let me tell you why though. Let me speak. Let me finish my train of thought of why I think we don't love football enough. I don't know how much of you have traveled to the South American countries, but I recently also traveled to Colombia. And when I went to Colombia, I made sure to attend two football games. And when I went to those two football games, one of them was way up in the hills of this place called Guadape. I had to take the public transportation from Medellin all the way up on about a 2.5, 3 hour bus ride, way up in the hills where the coffee and El Monteros come from, cowboys where they make leather and all of this. And while I was there, we were passing by and there was a field. And when we asked the locals, they said, "Hey, what's going on here? We see people gathering. Oh, there's a game. Medellin is playing Guadape." And when we went there, they could have been no older than probably about 11 years old, all the way from about 5 or 6, all the way up to 11. The 5 or 6 years old, year old kids, they played first. And when I tell you that these parents were driving all the way from Medellin, organized, going to the game, supporting their kids, cheering like it was adults playing. That's why when Colombia went to the World Cup and I saw how they performed, and they put in a great performance other than one and two little hiccups here and there. We don't love ball enough. It's not it we love track and field more. That is our bread and butter than football. And until that dynamic changes, although it's two different sports, until we have a consensus of where this is built up amongst the parents, amongst people getting excited about these youths coming up, it's not going to change in our culture, bro. It's not.
Okay, so I.
Hold on. Determine before you go. Hey, me and Campos beat this dead horse already about track and field versus football for months. Go ahead, Determine, for months.
You hear the one orienting?
Okay, so the thing is, right, and this is why I love business, right? I was just in 2 weeks, yeah, a week ago, watching the games, the finals, and I'm driving into St. Anne's, and I see this big old Argentina flag and different posters. I was like, "What the hell?" I look at my girl, so what's this? She was like, "Oh, that's the Argentina headquarters." I said, "What? Yeah." I said, "What?" Yeah, that's the headquarters. And I'm looking at different jerseys with Brazil, every car you have going on with different this, that, every in New Kingston, every different bars, everything Paco Ramos. I said, nah. Me. if I had the the capital there, right, I would build a proper stadium. Get the business sector involved. Get the government involved. Bring in these different what do you call it? These different business owner from these clubs, and we try to see how now we can make these clubs a household name. How can we now pump some money into the national program and make them try to get them to the next level? The grassroots try to get them to the next level. Cohesively as a whole, is we can't do this individually. As a whole, we can. But when I see the type of money that's spending based on other countries, it's weird because we just need it. You saw it in '98. It's there. But we're a bunch of losers, and I understand people don't want to support losers. Nobody wants to support losers. Prime example, this guy, I was mad that they was booing him, but it was time for him to leave off the track. Every damn race he's running last. We turn our back on this guy. Right? No, that's just our culture. Our culture is like that. Everybody has their culture. And just like you is in South America, I'm all throughout Africa. Nigeria could be losing. Who cares? We are African Cup of Nations, the Stadium Rum. Ghana, the same thing. Stadium Paco, same thing. But Jamaicans, we're different. That's our culture. If we're not winning, we're not going to support it.
Any thoughts?
Yeah, Any
thoughts?
Yeah, I can't believe family, I tell the campus, I can't believe with culture, with good culture really come we don't fall, brother. I can't believe. But true, with culture really we don't fall, man. God no.
What go on determine? Not determined. Demo, what go on? You can't hear? You can't hear good?
I can barely hear you. You hear me?
Yeah, we hear you loud and clear.
Demo, you hear me, Demo?
Okay.
I hear me, Demo?
Like me barely I hear you, like really low. But
I can hear you loud and clear.
yeah, I don't know. Probably I might think. So me just like I say what I say and then jump off and then just listen back
Turn up your volume.
YouTube. Zin?
No, we are hearing good enough, so you can't talk. We are hearing low.
No, so that may say. So me say what I say and then me can listen back after. Cause if me talk, me not gonna hear none at all. Yeah, so my thing was next up. Big up the panel by the way, and big up everybody in the comment section. By the way, I agree that Jamaica doesn't have a strong football culture, but it's in context to other top nations. So like the Englands, the Brazils, and all of these people of this world, the great nations. I agree that we're nowhere close in football culture when it comes to these people, right? But I mentioned the thing about the Mount Pleasant Academy and Kingston Football Academy and these guys, because I think that we should not have this this disconnect, because may I tell you, brother, the system that these people have at that age coming up, I think that in the next probably 15 years, then we're going to see the Jamaica football start, progress. Because from them age like 9 to 12 and stuff, they're doing really good work. Like literally come to Jamaica, come watch the under 13 tournament with them they have amongst clubs, and may I tell you, I was very impressed at the level of, especially the Mount Pleasant team, the level of football they were playing. And may I tell you, the transition supposed to be seamless when time them start get up to the age of 17, 18 for look for transition to the national team. Because what we have now is that by the time we reach 19, 20 and this thing, when it comes to the national team, we already start going overseas. And we start bringing the players them already there, England and stuff like that, who already adapt themselves to different types of systems, different style of football, and we just try mix and mingle all the time. Whereas we feel like if we get a core,
we not mix and mingle. Remember, we're full of chips like Pringle.
If we get the core from the start and start work with the Mandim from early, then I believe that we would see something really really good. Especially when we start work with them from a younger age. So it's like that's why I may tell 6 I have to continue believe, brother, because me see myself, me literally fly down, I'm gonna watch the man them. I may tell you, me could believe say a under 13 man them are play the football when I see the Mount
Yeah,
Pleasant man them, I'm see the Constant Spring man. I'm like, yo, but this is
Demo,
some top level football. Like they take
Demo,
instructions so well, the individual brilliance with them have. I may say, but them money are gonna be the real stars. I mean, me know so we look on the under 20s now and that kind of stuff. But the man them where they play the under 13, like and the Kingston Football Academy doing great work as well. Like them go all around the world, and not just Craig Butler. I do this thing. I mean, them go all around the world in the Netherlands and them play against teams and them own them build them craft and they're doing really really well. So more shout out to Kingston Football Academy. I'm gonna believe that if with the right tools, I think that we are gonna develop and we're gonna be like Japan. You know, you remember Japan make it to the World Cup with we and obviously miles ahead there now because of structural development and stuff like that. I think that we can look at their model and we can start do something. And we just have to continue to believe.
Demo,
Somebody say something?
Demo. Yeah, hear me, Demo?
Yeah, may I hear you? May I put the phone on me ears?
The problem with me have with that in the Demo, I see him problem with everybody have, we see the potentials in talent from we out. But when the time come from transform or to reach, we not see that. Jamaica, they might get to a certain level and then them buck Demo. Well, I know, look, use young Nolan, for example. Use young Nolan. Sometimes, say for example, Jamaica can carry them to a certain level. Under 13 and look good, under 14 and look good, under 17 and look good. And the same player when he come under 20, I wonder what happened to him. I yes, but another player may watch all along come up. And then by the time senior team come on, we don't see not one of them. We gone all over, but not one of U20 player them, and we are watch them at develop from U13 come up. Oh, we fix that.
But Campus, to be fair, most of the top talents we come out of high school, them not get a look in at the national team. Most of the top talents.
That's what I say. When they reach national team, we not see what we are watching come up. They not elevate to the level there. They not make the next step. What caused that?
No, that's being caused by a disjointed system that
then
we have.
I see something in general everybody depended that about a while ago. The disconnect.
No. I was talking about the disconnect in terms of transition. Like the disconnect between under 13 to probably under 20. I don't think that we're going to have that disconnect.
All right. So Demo, there's another academy where they do good. They come from in a grade up kickers or whatever them want.
Yeah, them
right
too.
Now
yeah.
them have couple players in a U14. Been having couple players. And we see them come up and we see them go U17. And we see the problem is like when they reach U20 Demo, to we are see, all right, they say stop. Yeah, man. Me just ask a question. So, okay, you the answer it. So, at this, Jamaica development stop. It's like we can't reach the next level no matter how. Can we watch them in the demo? Because it seems like how you watch them, I watch them. Me have one little one now. Me go interview me and Francis. Then him going to come from the same little club. I'm a part of the U14 setup. Really good potential. I mean, I say to myself, say we are going to watch him and we are watching. But after under 20, now we are going to say, what if? Only if what happened? How we change that? How we fix that?
I'm trying to explain to you.
Oh, determine. Me never hear you.
This is what.
Me never hear you. Come here even phone now. Go on.
No problem. This is why I said to you, it's right there in our backyard. This under 13, under 14, 15, 16 for these different academies. What's the name of the league that they play in?
Most of them are played to them school. one and few of them we find make it into a club when the time is right. But for
The
now,
league,
it's
the
just
league. I'm
schools.
talking about the league.
Academies are playing against academies basically. The long and short of it,
All right.
academies playing against
All right,
academies.
and that
Mm.
and that's what I'm saying. That's that now we're talking about that's why I asked you that question. So in order to fix this, right, the federation, whoever is the governing body of football there, in everybody has a club, an organization. But now you have a club just like they do here. They have the MLS next, right? The MLS next. This is why I say within the next 5 to 10 years, but not even for faster than that, more rapid than that. Within the next 5 years, MLS teams will be beating these teams over here, Premier League teams. No questions asked. The MLS next program is this: if you have Craig Butler, his camp, they have from U13 all the way up to 19. Out of the U13 and 19, they can form an MLS team there from U13 all the way to 16, and the rest, and it goes on and goes on. They create their own league. The MLS, the whatever league they want to call it, there. That's the feeder league to the professional league that we have there, the JPL, or overseas to the national team. Whenever you sign up for these kind of league, you cannot forget schoolboy football. You cannot play. It's a professional league. As in the
Huh?
coach, any coach right now that's coaching the MLS next team, the director
Mm.
wants to have an A license. Straight up. He don't want no C or B. He wants an A license right now. So you see now the kids,
So
dependent on how good you are, the business community put money in to pay these kids.
So you're saying if we have a kid in the academy now where I demonstrate exceptional talent or look like him or something, you're saying he's not supposed to be playing schoolboy football, concentrate on building his self. And that you say, me
Exactly.
understand what you say. Yeah, but you can't. No, you
Exactly.
can't.
So hold
So,
on, hold on. Elite like U14 around the island play U14, U15 play U15, but it's not any and anybody. These are elite kids. It's a league for elite kids. So there, once you sign your name on that contract, you become a professional. Nothing else
yeah, but
matters outside of what. The only thing that matters is the league you're playing in. So now you can get buy-in to a JPL team or go overseas. This we lack
yeah, all right.
professionalism. We
So
don't have it.
question. How many of those players were signed away not playing in the Money Cup or Dakar Cup are going to make it into a professional team when you look upon
hold
a
on.
player? Listen to me now. Now, what I know, listen to me now. Let me finish. When you have a player, when you sign professionally, he did none of the academy of them, but him a dominate in a schoolboy football. Are you saying the JPL team not to look upon him, then to look upon all of the professional ones in the academy?
But that's what I'm
Because
saying.
if I
It's
you would
just
play
like,
Money Cup
hold
and
on,
D
hold
Cup,
on.
if what I determine if I would play Money Cup and D Cup or D Cup, and in a season he must score 28 goals, and you have a professional when I play the Money Cup or D Cup, and just a play with the academy. And say for example, in the academy tournament, he score 10 goals or so, but him have what have you? Who you think the team are gonna sign? Pick up a sign. The man we can you have scored 28 are the one in the academy.
But see, what
So
campus? That's what I'm saying. But
eh.
I'm trying to answer you. But we are stuck with this schoolboy football foolishness. It's not getting us anywhere. What I'm saying is that you're creating a league with professional players from 13 on up. I'm not talking about no bush boy, schoolboy. I'm not talking about that. When you create a league with professional players, it's not just only is how is your attire, how you carry yourself for interviews. It's really a professional league with a professional coaching staff. So this is why
So
elite mess with elite. You start off there recruiting, and then if you don't find anything there, you go over into that schoolboy football. But in order, we got to get away from that.
That's why I gave
Football
about
sucks.
Colombia. That's the reason of why I gave the example about Colombia. because Medellin has their professional football team that these youths are nurtured and cared for, and they eventually rise to the ranks of being in the Medellin first team squad. Bogota has the same structure. I think it's a matter of we do not have the structure or the expertise to go into
And
these
this
things of where we're nurturing the youths. And I agree with Campo on the point where I'm just make, and I agree with you. But we have to strike a balance that is
That
benefiting
that
the youths and the senior teams. And that balance has not been struck.
and that's
but
exactly what I say. How
but
do so determine what you say right, determine. We not shoot them what you say, but we have to look on what we have. When a Medellin can take 18 youth and care for them, show me an academy where can
no, but
otherwise
that's not
maybe
what you
outside
saying
of
again.
Phoenix.
What I'm saying, it's not
Mm.
about the it's not about the individual academy. No,
Hold
it's
on a
just like,
second. Hold on
for
a second.
instance,
Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Big up to Cushy. Yeah, Cushy said, I think we need to go and look at what systems they are playing so we can bring you up in the same system at the senior level. Just wanted to get his comment out of the way. Continue what you're saying. Did you guys hear what he
So
said?
I'm saying, yeah, man.
No,
So
let
when we
determine
see that
finish.
now,
Let determine finish. Let
oh,
determine finish.
determine now.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead,
Hold on.
determine.
Let me try to understand.
so what I'm saying is, I'm not. You're looking at an individual, like for instance, Craig Butler Academy. I'm not looking at that. What I'm looking at is you in one parish, you probably have several different clubs or academies, right? You create your own league, a professional league for these kids from 13 all the way up to 19, right? When you create a professional league environment and you have the structure, the field, the coaching staff, all of the above, you sign your name on the dotted line. This is where you get all your training. This is where you get everything right here. You cannot go out there and play no scrimmage, no schoolboy football, none of that, because right now you're in a professional environment. We're investing everything in you. If you're exceptionally good, you also get paid, right? Either 4 or 5 players, you get paid because of your talent. So now you're looking at it's no longer like it's no longer becomes a game. It becomes the way of life. This is it for you. It's just like an academy, like what they're doing in Mount Pleasant. But this is now
So
is a
that's
league where different clubs play different clubs, and you create a database for it and everything for it. It's professional. You get what I'm saying?
you
You have
just
your
you
own.
just have to say,
You have your own. Everything is there. You
you
choose
just have
from
to say
them.
me
You
understand.
oversees it. Okay.
You use a perfect example in say Mount Pleasant because I think
Hold
of
on
something
one
like that
second,
Mount Pleasant
Campus.
do.
1 second,
They
Campus.
use
Big
just
up
a
to
play professional.
Campus. Hold on 1 second. Big up to Danny Dread on the line. Big up yourself, Danny Dread.
Oh yeah,
Continue, Campus.
like we hear Danny do that. No man, me just agree with him that fact saying use Mount Pleasant because they have a
Okay.
lot of kids, but they are just basically in a professional. Because I don't think none of the Mount Pleasant kids are playing Money Cup or D Cup. Maybe Danny Dread can clear that for me.
Exactly.
I think they are just basically Mount Pleasant and then shovel and play and then go a senior team. And I don't think, but you have Danny Dread on the line, so maybe he can clear that because he
Imagine if
more,
you have a league now.
yeah. So I think, so they can let you Danny Dread. 'Cause I think he's more adverse to this more than me when it
Simple,
comes to that.
simple. You don't know, so we have an elite under 14 league.
See there?
No, I didn't know
Remember?
that, Danny. No.
No, you teach you something now, Danny Dread, You can't ask yourself, you tell we know. 'Cause me never know that
I
neither.
think you know a
Danny,
lot
when you
about the
say
foot.
elite under 14 league, what do you mean?
Yeah, me never know.
Elite, the best. A lot of
No.
teams.
But what consists of that? Like,
The
what's the
Premier
structure of it?
like in terms of what you mean.
All right. When you say elite league, you're talking about the best players under 14 playing other teams, right? Other kids, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But do these kids only play in that one league, or they also play in schoolboy football and they probably see them on the roadside playing scrimmage. Are they restricted from doing that?
Good question. Me not gonna make up the answer. Not sure of that. But like Mount Pleasant youth, you know, so them under a certain amount of level. Let me
Yeah,
tell
man,
you,
them under strict restrictions.
they, all right. Let me tell you this now. You see, football academy is a school where you pay to go. You know that?
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Otherwise, you get a scholarship if you feel like you have the talent enough and more. Get a scholarship. You get a scholarship, right? So most of who you say go academy, these Kingston Academy and them, they might have some free one. But uptown people picnic, them no Lego, them no play scrimmage. I wish play scrimmage. You get me?
Oh,
But them team
okay.
up, yes, you can't take it from them from Jamaica.
Okay.
Everybody play for them. So you
What
understand? You
what
know,
what I hear in this discussion is we all need to implore ourselves and do the research of how countries that are successful at football, how they structure and how they pick and how they gather their footballing pool of the best of the best. Because with any structure and with any structure and with any footballing program, the other side that we have to look at is the financial burden. And can Jamaica provide that financial capital to where it meets and it benefits the youths and it benefits the first team that we're calling up to the national team? Because until we close that circle of whether it be research of us being on a panel talking about football, we kind of talk from two sides of our mouth. And me not really want to do that. Me not into that. Me like to talk about facts what me know, things what me know.
but quick now, man, we have to stretch out the program all long, saying nothing really, We can't just make it short and spicy. Put
Yeah, but
concentrated in.
yeah, so Danny Dread, me glad they're on the program. One of the arguments is we are concentrate too heavily on finding the perfect head coach for the senior team when we need to concentrate more on finding a perfect
You,
um, technical director for the entire program.
we have,
Campus.
Yeah,
alright.
hear me there?
Hold on, Campus. Danny,
Hmm?
1 second. Big up to first responder on the line, and Orain is on the line as well. And Demo's on the line. Go ahead, continue. When you guys ready, you can
So,
jump
so,
in. Go
so,
ahead.
so Danny Dread. So one of the questions, as me said, you hear me? Oh, you hear it? Yeah, answer that.
Yeah, man. Alright, here we me answer Sometimes we
Mm-hmm.
have to try to detail and try make things perfect and try set up things like we are England. Bro, what we need is proper leader. We can sit down, look at the situation and find a formula for we think. You get me? So we have to incorporate all of what we have. And hear me now. You say money, me get to find out something. Money is not no problem in a Jamaica football. I mean, I'm going to tell you why. When it comes to corporate society, them have money we spend in a football. Where them don't trust is the administration. Just look on the Popeyes League. You see the Popeyes League we keep it there? You
Yeah,
see
me see it. Me see it.
the sponsor, the Popeyes League, eh? And them run them
Yeah, me
things.
got see it. Oh, okay.
And them
Okay.
run themselves. That is where the money leaks. People don't want to bring them money come with JFF. Them just not trust the administration here. Watch out now. football culture. Nobody go sit down for this perfect football culture. We go World Cup already, bro. And when you say we not have no football culture, me not know who is the we where we are. That's why I say we are complicated thing, brother. We just need some proper people. We love football. Don't want gain off of the football. Them come to serving at the football. Them have a proper thinking brain. I just that's our problem.
So in a nutshell, we have the people them, but we now put the right people in the respective position. We just a throw people all over.
And that's our problem, bro. And you know too.
I
And you
agree.
know
I
what?
agree.
If I leave here, we gonna spend money, go study with Argentina, do study with France, do. No, bro. Waste of time that. We just need some football mind to be in the right position then.
Position.
Right now,
That was what I was saying.
bro.
Danny Dream.
Look on the last one point, then me shut up. When you say parents in a Colombia go with, brother, just at the gun. We keep a Milo sponsor thing up a Mona, I think, somewhere up there, right? With a lot, this is not elite now. With a lot of youth team, like I think at 12 down and them the girl playing nice and them there. Them have a team, them team. Liga need JC under 12 team them say. Right? Them reach a final, but them never win. A team from Marvel win. Parents up there jump. All of that go on. Brother teams go on in a Jamaica. We pass, you know? All right, somebody else know.
No, Danny Dream.
Yeah.
Adimo, me just want to ask you, brother. Zane, big up yourself, by the way.
Yeah.
We just want to ask you, like,
Yes,
we just need some people who have great football in mind and love football, brother. Make us stop act like said the man them no love football, brother. We must still love football. The man in a football for how long?
Me never say I love football, you know. Me say I don't come for gain off of the football and
Only
practice
gain.
off of it.
Only gain. Only.
National. You come for serve the national. Me not say love football. Everybody love football. That's why me have a culture problem.
I have a question. I have a point. Tell me when I can make a point.
Yeah, go ahead. That's first.
Yeah,
Respond.
go ahead,
Go ahead
man.
first.
Hey, Danny Dread, I'm gonna back you up. I'm gonna back up your point. Let me tell you, and Demo, I agree with you. But a lot of things misguided. Yes, you have certain people who love football, that is true. But let me tell you what is retarding the growth of Jamaica football. You see, when they come up with that idea that you have to be affiliated with a club to hold a role, and that will mash up the football in Jamaica, and that retard our growth. Because you see, it's really and truly as much as we would want to be unselfish. If I'm affiliated with a club, I'm gonna say Danny Dread is my baller. I want him in the Jamaica side. You see, if they did open it up that me who is not affiliated with a club could hold a managerial role, would have picked the right players without partiality. Picking the right players is not partial. That is why we don't have the right players, the right. Because everybody is looking to gain something. Whether you want to believe it or not, everybody who is on everything wants to gain something for themselves. And how can you do that without partiality? You can't. It's the impartiality that is messing up the growth. And you see from a wider scale, when we know that things things are not when we know that things are partial. That is why we now going to bring our resources to give the JFF. So the JFF will always struggle for money because they're not honest. They're not honest wholeheartedly. And you know that the system was set up to keep people out. You know, you cannot go down to Jamaica and hold no role. As honest as you are.
You know, boss, me know.
You know how you going to support the people? They must keep you out of good mind who would not be partial. So they keep everybody who is partial to pick them own people and then pressure any coach that come there under their own players. They must whisper in your ears, pick me players, man, pick me players. And put and keep pressuring every coach that come there who you don't want to just do a good job and pick the right team. Him under pressure, that's why them leave. Because a lot of countries are not like this. And we still so. We have the best, we have the widest group of people to pick from. The biggest pool. We have a bigger pool than what the country. What the country in our African name will come third.
Morocco.
We have a bigger pool than Morocco to pick from, you know. And a big example is, let me tell you, if you think that Shea Gardner is a good player, why is it that all of us know say him good and him should have started, but the coach not start him? Because they must start the players them who them want, they must hope that players play better. First thing.
Orion, what's
make somebody else.
Orion, what's going on, Orion?
Agree with
Talk to me. What you have to say, Orion?
Well, go on.
Big up.
I want to ask one question, Dean. What is more expensive, a head coach or a developmental coach?
Anybody can answer. Anybody can answer.
What is more expensive?
Who have an answer?
Which one better? What is more expensive? Which one is better? Never hear him quite properly.
He said, which one is more expensive?
Which one is more expensive?
Head coach.
Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna say head coach too.
So if a head coach is more expensive, right? And head coach don't really teach players how to play football, why don't we invest in developmental coach?
Good question.
That's what me said to Danny Dread. That's what me said to Danny Dread. So Danny Dread basically asked the same question I asked you know. Yeah, Danny. All right, my boss. All right, me go and do it.
You have a man named Chris Williams. We're coming at Jamaica football. Every time my mind run back from the almost every day I think about a brother then. Cause watch this now. The man tell me, make him doing things and planning things. And the only man in a JFF where he have a plan, you know. The man come on the radio and tell me, pack with bag 30-34 we have got the World Cup. Before I start beating. The man say it's a plan. It's a plan. But we are business people, so we work off a plan. This is a two businessman, you know. Remember that, you know. But in your plan can come to before time, and you can see progress in your plan. You understand me? Man, they pay them enough the man. But I'm the only man with a vision. I know every year more unlikely 30-34 I go come and we still I do this short-term planning thing and I reach.
Danny Drake, Chris Williams thing was a local thing alone, man. Nobody go like say, man, they get beaten for just so. A local thing, the man, they say.
Oh, you mean local thing? Yeah, no, the man, wait there. Nobody will stupid. Mr. Chris Williams now work with the national side. When the man said, We need a base down here. No, the man not say you have to take Jamaica and put in at the side. The man have a plan where if you work with him plan, the Jamaican them will be better than the one them where you got England for. And that's the man plan. The man now say take the Jamaican them put in at the side. That's why I'm respecting plan. So now the Jamaican standard when they get the league up to the standard to compete with the spot for the England player. Nothing wrong in that.
But Donnie Dread, the thing is this, right? I was on a program today, and whenever you start talking about business and finance, as Jamaicans, we get uncomfortable. I never seen anything like that. They just don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Especially when you talk about money, when you talk about finance and money, nobody wants to hear about it. Like it doesn't exist. We have a Gen Sec right now. Nobody knows anything about him. As soon as money comes in, we cover down. We shrivel up. We don't want to talk about it.
Right. So basically, them just decide to live off of FIFA money, basically.
That's it.
And the same thing.
The guaranteed money. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to talk about a plan. We don't want to talk about how we can fill the gaps, where the holes, what's our most expensive thing that we're spending money out on. We don't want to talk about it. Why? I'll leave that up to everybody to
Determine, I'm going to back you up. You see, if they were honest, it wouldn't be a problem for the private sector put in the money to pay the right coach and make sure they have a car and the right sponsorship, because those things happen already. But the people are not putting their money to the JFA because they're not transparent. In one sense, they must tell you say you're a non-profit organization and they're not report to nobody. And the next sense over there, so they must beg your money. You can't have
right. Both ways.
No.
And that's our Achilles heel, because every idea that we come here we talk about, same thing that Danny Judd was talking about Chris Williams, you have to have the money. Even if it's not in your country, you got to go outside in the diaspora and beg it. If it's not in the diaspora, you go down to UAE, but wherever it is, you got to get it. But first, you have to have a healthy appetite for it.
I'm trying to say what I'm saying, because that was the thing he's promoting. You cannot promote the local league and include anybody else. You have to be insular with the local league, because that is your sponsorship. You're looking for it to survive. So him couldn't be telling the Jamaican populace that people must come from left, here, there, and everywhere to make the Jamaica team when he's promoting. He's the head of the Jamaica League. You have to just put that up front. All of us will be doing that too.
But there's no promoting of the Jamaica League if you don't have the right technical people. We keep talking about league, but not talking about the right technical to teach the players how to actually play football. It doesn't matter what you do if you don't have the people to teach them how to play football.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's the point we just bring up. That's the point we bring up. You know the Gen Sec and all of the problems here. So. But when I looked at an 80 game today, because as I said, I watch a game today, and look on the youngsters, how them do what them do. And when we look at our youngsters who are in better academies than most of the players them from 80, better clubs, because we have Inter Miami, we have all these youngsters. But yes, still when I sat and I watched the Asian players, them look more comfortable with the ball at them feet than our so-called Miami FC and FC Naples players, them were in these prestigious clubs and academies. And some of these 80 players check where them play. But when the ball go at their foot, just look on them entire body language, them approach to the game. So how do we fix that? Do we spend all of our resource on a good head coach, or do we try to find the resources to get a good technical director to oversee the development of the youth them? Because me,
Technical.
I believe strongly so we need to invest not that more than a head coach.
Wo-
Because
mm,
we are at a stage now. We are at a
Technical.
stage now. Yeah, we are at a stage now when me and my coach come on TV and say why him supposed to teach a ball or Premier League or to maintain control of the ball. Me not like hear them something there. But if you look on it a facts, why you must come to me as the national coach and me to show you how to control and first touch when we have a under 17, a under 14, and a under 20. We make sure not get somebody to do all of that from the stage there. Me I wait till when I come my senior team and show you how to back up in how to play a number nine, how to turn and kick, how to run. It could and no, if you get
But
even and Pep come to do that, we still have a problem because Pep I go tell us say
but
the time when he could have take to do something, he must have teach one or two man how to control, how to kick. He must have some more
but
time.
but, but campus.
Yes, sir.
That's the problem I have with Rudolph Speed because if Rudolph Speed spend more time with players at clubs, right? Than him a go do at
Mhm.
country. But him cannot show us one player that him develop that is world class. Then why am I doing at the national team?
And again, I support you,
Point.
but me not broad brush it down to speed alone, because we've been having this
No,
problem
that's how
before
we say
with
so we need
speed.
technical people in Jamaica football. This is not about
That,
fitness, it's about the technical ability where
that
players
is
them lack.
that is why I asked the question when you just failed for the World Cup. You know if next up remember our demo them. Are we what we are doing? We are repeat our plan to build. Because based on what me I see for the last field 8 World Cup campaign, because it was 7 before, everything we are doing come like a repeat, we repeat the same thing and I expect better results. We are doing the same exact
You
thing.
100%.
Because
Campus, you're right.
every time we feel we fire a coach and say we are looking for a better coach. Every time we feel we fire a coach
Campus.
and
But
nobody now
but
look for the
but but
development. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
but see, campus. The thing is, right? Um, firing a coach, hiring another coach. Yes, that's the issue. But the number one issue is a a competent technical director. It starts. You cannot try to you can't try to build um muscles and doing all this and doing this one without having the different supplements to do it. You need the base. What we always do is we try to build the roof, then we build the foundation. It don't work like that. Anywhere in the world always have a base.
So
And we
determine.
never have a competent director since
So
I've been from now to then.
the question I may always I put to Danny Dread as somebody who me know knowledgeable about the sports. Danny Dread still here and gone, Francis.
And that is just
No
still
man,
there.
I mean
Oh, so if Danny Dread can sit down on the outside and can see these little things, because I whole heap of things, no, but we see the things that we definitely need to fix. Wh- Why is it the people them where we voting at the position to see these things? Is it that they're seeing it, Danny Dread, and because the virus catch them, then turn them back to it? Are they not brave enough to bring it out? Because if you can see it, Danny Dread, and determine and others can see, especially you, Danny Dread, been seeing it, because you did a long time and you see it go on. Why is it when the people them to see it, does not fix it? What cause the problem? What causing the problem?
you know man.
Eh?
Because self-interest, man.
But that's what we are
Self-interest.
saying. We need people in it, and then it is about
Self-interest
it.
make the problem can't see.
We
Danny
lose
Dredd,
2 person out there. What on the Danny? What on the we lose 2 person off of the board in quick succession one day, right, Danny Dread? Go in at the work and resign immediately. Basically. We just say resign immediately. Is it when them
Yeah.
reach in the system when them go in there with the right idea, but they are not allowed the room that they were assured them would have the They say to fix it, and when them say it now work, cause it's like you're hiring a lawyer. And then when him stand up in front of the judge, you want to tell him what he said. So instead of him staying at the position and make when all those he tumble upon him just step away. And I think people now really look for what go on, look for the people who go in there with good intentions. Me and you know that Danny Dread. But just get up out five and just resign. And I think people are look over that, Danny
Yeah,
Dread.
because the same thing. Because of self-interest. If we must do the right thing, then certain people, them now go get them self-interest. Cause a set of people that are stand up for the right thing. So what them do, them pressure these people, that these people pull out, call them and say, really and truly, me no need this in my life. You understand me? Man, I carry room upon me, man, I this, man, I that. Me never, situation where them things that happen to me yet. I JFF, me come and she say, wait, my name's gone all around. You know, listen to the interview, man.
Let me listen to them, Danny Dread.
And
Let
me
me
make up this, you know.
listen it. So this is what I say. How we fix that?
A postman interview that, you know.
So you think say
But
when we say the problem,
Campus,
yes sir. Sorry. Go ahead. Finish
Campus,
one tonight, man.
Campus and Danny Dread. We got to break, but that's the thing. When we talk about these things, we're talking in codes. I don't like codes, right? when we talk about these things, we got to talk it as it is because the regular layman is listening to this. The man them on the street corner playing dominoes, the man them in the field farming. We got to speak it as it is. The cold stuff, we got to stop it. And if we're really serious about this thing, right? Question I'm asking.
Let him finish. Let him finish, Campus. Let him finish. Go ahead, David German.
Question I'm asking everybody on this panel. What's his name? Tapa, Coach Theodore Whitmore. Do you really think Coach Theodore Whitmore was that great of a coach that he spent almost 5 years coaching or 6 years coaching the team?
Second best Jamaican manager ever.
Who said that?
Demo.
No, the facts say that. The facts.
The stats say that.
Which stat? Hold on.
Just go back, man. After any Simo is not top of man. Nobody wants to do the man thing.
Listen, and that's the thing, and that's where we always get tricked, right there. When you're looking at the stats, Tapa hasn't done anything.
A better coach. I think he was a better coach.
That's where we always get tricked.
I was sure Tapa better than my client.
We are the Caribbean bullies. This is what we do best. So you put Tapa there. You put Damien there. Anybody you put there, we're gonna bully these teams.
Oh, God.
All right, if we want to be great, it's just like the phrase that everybody in Jamaica was using. I was like, why are we doing this? I just want to make it to World Cup. That's it. Just want to make it to World Cup. Do you see how that sounds? How minute that is? It's the same thing.
Wait now. Tapa really and truly. Tapa just the next door to World Cup. That's the only thing where I'm far short. But if you go check World Cup thing, and Tapa is right up there.
No,
Tapa was the first man beat USA. And Tapa is first coach to that.
Did we just beat Canada?
Oof.
I said Tapa was the first.
But you're still not on that. But Danny Dread, what I'm saying is for his 5 year of tenure, we only beat USA once, we only beat Canada once. That's not improvement. But when we catch Grenada, we match them up. When we catch Bermuda, we match them up. Bro, what I'm saying is go ahead.
Yeah, check wrong, man. So when Tapa the coach, the two away the federation, the corruption and the everything at the federation, still they are all back Tapa, you know.
No, but don't forget.
Wait. Don't forget. Them bring player come shoot on Tapa with the World Cup, something where Tapa never did one.
But that's why I asked the question. But I asked you, but up to now the question is going over your head. The question I asked was, you're not listening to the question.
No, we are not you complicate the thing too much. Demo say the second best coach Jamaica have. 2 or 5 by the start. 2 or 5.
True. End of discussion.
That down.
And you see what?
If you're speaking about the quality of coach now that we should have, that is a different discussion.
That's true.
Okay. What I'm saying is the coaching quality, Tapa was close to it.
Yeah, so
we're talking. I'm looking at.
I will agree with that. I will agree with that.
Determine. Anybody else will agree with you on that? But
the question to you is, but you're missing the question. The question is, why do you think he was there for that long? If you have a technical director and you're crunching the numbers, looking at the stats, and you're looking like this is a revolving door, all coaches have done that, but yet the reason why Tapa numbers is so high and so broad is because he's been there so long. So you cannot compete with it. So what I'm asking now, if you see that you're not moving, you just plateaued out. That's it. Just a V-line, that's it. But he's not ascending. Why was he there for so long?
You know, man, finance, that's one. And we invest in a Tapa.
Quota system.
And results. Nobody going to care for results.
Oh my
God.
Tapa
was a transport.
Wait. Remember that captain the Tapa the work, you know. Wait. A captain the Tapa work, you know.
No matter who Tapa was a trash coach. No matter who Tapa work.
Me no matter no. But I check and
Tapa is so different from the others coach him. Nobody can tell me the player what Tapa have developed to be any form of world class player, and you spend more time at your club with the players.
Now we just say development going around a club. And I just mix up the thing, you know, bro.
Let me finish.
The manager only can make you understand the game better if you have the brain plan.
But Tapa haven't developed any players at his club. I'm not talking about Jamaica football at his club.
Or you determine that?
No, name me the Liam Bailey what Tapa create.
Danny Dread,
it's a world class player, brother. It's a world class player.
Wait. Hold on. But what is tough when you're a coach? When you're a coach for a national team, you don't develop more players.
Tapa spend more time at his club. Tapa is a club coach first. That's where Tapa gets his start.
Yeah, when me ask you.
Yeah.
Oh, you use the judge. Wait.
Yeah.
I'm a Mount Pleasant player, you see, playing in the under 17, under 20 side.
But who started Jamaica under 17, under 20?
Yeah.
I don't care about Jamaica under 17, under 20. None of them can control ball.
So wait, you determine if
none of them can control ball.
Good, or if I'm a developed player. The man, Mount Pleasant is a young academic. I know people not talk football with perspective, you know.
Yeah.
Mount Pleasant is a young academy. You know, he's 10 years.
But all I'm good boys in football. All I'm good boys in football.
Listen, brother, I make my point. Look how long me listen and make some people at that. I don't want no man to question me. More I make my point. Then you question me. No, so the program run next up.
Yeah, but you cut me off. But you cut me off too enough.
But a long time, bro. You can't just have the mic for yourself.
No, bro. I just got on. But go ahead. It's fine, Danny. Just
go on. Do you think
No. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm talking about coach.
No.
I'm speaking about Mount Pleasant, and if Tapa improve player, I mean, I got to do it just like Omo that do it up at England. Except, all right, these youth players, anybody will come from the youth. Remember, that's why I asked you if you see the under 17 and under 20 player them from Mount Pleasant. No, Mount Pleasant play the most under 17 youth in this league. When you have the Jamaica Premier League, who did know that? Like for the season, I just
Keep going. My bad. Keep going.
yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah. No, Topper is the man will bring them from over the academy, coming at this side, get them brain up to date on big man football. Why must I not give him credit? If I'm going to give Pep credit for when he bring Ascabab and Rico Lewis and Nico Lewis, why me must give him enough prop saying improve that player there and bring him from academy in a big footman football and him performing. Why Topper must get no.
You want me to answer you? You want me to answer you?
Yeah.
Why not forget the credit?
Yeah.
Because most of the players then were in the under 17 national team is quota system players.
We are them. You know who come from Mount Pleasant?
Hold on. Matter of fact, in the under 17.
I believe in an England player too much, on the opposite of some man when we hear,
But you talk about, but you let me finish answering, Even the under 17 and under 20 players they met the national team from Jamaica. 9 out of 10 times they are not the best players in Jamaican football either. Those players Those players are in the team because which club them play for, which coach them know, and those clubs. A lot of those players is in the team because of the club and the coach.
Hold on, Danny. Make him finish. Hold on. Make him finish first, then we can get the response to everybody. Finish first. Go ahead, finish.
Make him talk.
So we can get some. Yeah.
A lot of the players that will make the under 17, under 20 teams are players who play for specific clubs, specific coach, or specific connection in the corrupt JFF. You know, now go to the JFF corrupt and then 1 minute change with the mouth and say those players make the team off a merit. When you don't say the JFF corrupt, it cannot be both ways. Either the JFF corrupt or players that make the team off a merit, but they cannot have it both ways. A lot of these players is making these teams because a quota system. Them is not even the best local talent we have in Jamaica. A lot of these players.
All right.
Okay,
Hold on. Time out. Danny. Hold on. Time out. Just so you know, that was Orain talking. We're just gonna have some order. We're gonna get everybody to give their thoughts and opinions on said comment, and we're gonna go down the line, okay? Just so we can hear
let me jump in, please. Y'all cut me off the last time. Let me jump in real quick. All right. So what and it's pertaining to what y'all talking about, but I didn't get a chance to finish. So if I'm coaching the national team for 5 years and I played USA 10 times, I only beat them once, I guess I'm successful. If I'm coaching for 5 years and I played Mexico and 10 times, I only beat them once, I guess that makes me a success. All right, so that's not successful. We're not heading in the right direction. If we want to be the big dogs in the Caribbean and outside of the Caribbean, you got to beat up teams like that every time we meet them. That's going in the right direction. If you look at what USA did the other day, they fired an A- coach. It wasn't an A+, an A- coach to go get a Pochettino. What does that tell you? That's not enough for them. As soon as the Haiti left and went home, they fired their coach. Why? Because they said the coach tactics was lackluster. They don't want that. So this is why I'm saying now, who is doing the statistic work in our country to look at it and say, you know what? Yeah, we're not moving in the right direction. Let's stop guessing. Let's stop the guessing and how we feeling. And let's talk about it from a business standpoint. Topper was here because they manipulated him. They pushed him up and gave him this big position and know he cannot get the job done simply because of what budget. They can pay him what peanuts. And then when you bring in a new coach here for the first year or for the first 6 months, it's all good. Then they sabotage it because they see all the money that's going out there. Somebody's getting their feet hurt. Somebody's getting their feet mushed. This is
Right.
this is a cycle that we always do, but we don't
All
want to
right.
talk about it.
All right. Determined. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Danny Dread, me and you old school. So me I go make you agree with this comment? One thing me blame Rennie Simons for is letting Jamaicans think the national team is the development ground of our football program. Our club infrastructure fails us in developing world class talent. Danny Dread, may I make you take that first, then determine, and then the next general.
You know what I'm saying? That part doesn't really have nothing to do with Simone, you know. Simone come and do him work, do what him can do. What we want believe all time work now. I meet that. You see me? So hear this now. Remember the last thing when we hear Simone say. Simone say, what I did here was build a house without foundation. Now we need to get a foundation. Either you pull it back down and put on foundation, or you do something to get the foundation. When is someone tell you that? So anybody want to think otherwise, a them problem.
So Rennie Simons basically I tell you say work for him, but you know show for work for nobody else. He
Renee
was
is supposed
lucky
to have
enough.
developed a player.
No,
You know what
no, no.
you
What
know,
Rennie Simons
remember,
did.
you know, what?
Renee is supposed to develop Ricardo Gardner. Him not
Wait there,
develop.
wait there. Stop. All right, you see how you quick. You see how you quick. Give Simone credit to develop.
I
Wait
said him
now.
did develop those players. Him didn't develop any
Wait
players in
now,
Jamaica football.
Let me say what me I say. Cause you don't hear what me say it, but you just get defensive.
Yeah.
That's what me I say. You're quick to give Rennie Simone credit to develop the God.
I said no, he
No.
didn't develop Billy Gardner. Renee Simons didn't develop Billy Gardner. Now no Jamaican
Oh,
players.
neither. No,
No
man, the
Jamaican
develop
players.
the Jamaican
No
player. Let
Jamaican
me
players.
tell you talk about 90 years. Me
Yeah.
don't know if you was here.
Yeah.
90, I never Jamaica national side play a World Cup. You know what play a World Cup?
Yeah.
Jamaica good team.
Jamaica national club.
Eh?
Jamaica national club. Listen this now. All
Yeah.
of the bar of them, the contract, the JFS, paid by the JFS. No club can buy you. You know them part there?
Yeah. But we
It's
are
a
talking about
club bank. No, we have to do it the national way. We have a problem. Yeah? No, we have to do it the national way. We have a problem. We got 98 was a club team, brother. Everybody start get paid by JFF because JFF get some sponsor. You hear Craig Buckler talk about it all the while. So I
But
start
is
a
it?
program there.
Danny Dread.
You have to sound
But
and you
Danny Dread.
cannot go nowhere. Uh-huh.
Apart from that still, one of the things where me think work for Rennie Simons, because you know I'm from the 98 as well. So I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
his hands-on approach helped him a lot because he had a Peter Cargill, for example. For example, and he did not just rely on that, just having Peter Cargill. He went out hands-on and tried to find at least two under 23 or under 21, if you remember Danny Dread. In worst case scenario, could replace a Peter Cargill and
Right.
have them,
Because he must
and he,
teach more players to the rank.
yeah,
And as some
yeah.
people come as some the
I,
next
I,
wing back they come in, to
I
see when
agree
you
with
were
you
in
on
here
that.
to get it.
And what I done is I have to talk to ex-players who tell me the same thing. He had at least 3 to 4 youngsters for every position, for the Whitmore,
Yeah, you come
the
through
one
the
that
line.
the country, and he specifically he was hands-on. He kept a lot of camps, Danny Dread. That's me, he didn't know them time there. In this guy have 18 man a beat.
That's how me I got tell you too.
All right, hold on a second, Danny. One second, Danny. Danny Dread, 1 second. Big up to PXRBS Music Group. Just a comment on the comment section. He said one thing.
You read it already, man.
Oh, you read it already? Okay. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button, man. Go ahead, Danny. Go ahead.
So Danny Dread, that's just rightfully said. He build the house without the foundation and it worked for him. But in order for them, in order to work with them, it work for him. Same I tell you, say don't replicate.
But it means it can't happen again.
It can't happen again. It cannot happen again.
It can't happen again. And them are trying still.
We see it for ourselves because Danny Dread, one of the things that people are say, this and that with Rene Simons. Rene Simons did willing to take risk with the young players. We saw that. We are now seeing you know, can tell me point blank say, if are you good enough at the age of 17, 18, it coach said that and we said not Danny Dread, we listen to the interview. If he's good enough, not care if he's good enough like the man them today. As long as him a coach, he can't be a part of the national program of go play under 20 or under 17.
Campus is you and Danny Dread.
Campus. Yeah,
hold on. Orain, hold on. You're cutting off Determined. Big up yourself. Go ahead, Determined. First responder, anytime you're ready to jump in, go ahead, Determined. And then Orain.
Campus. Campus and Danny Dread, the main reason why Jamaica has not evolved, and I'm not saying you all, but it's the older heads that caused this. It's simple. They want to recreate a 98 that's gone almost 30 years ago. The world moved on, long time.
So that's your opinion. So make your might take and let in Orient.
No, it's not my opinion. You had the Gen Sec the other day open up his big mouth and he said he wants everything to be local.
So determine again.
National thing.
We are not more determined. From the standpoint of view you're speaking.
Yeah, and just control the football. But they're the one that control the growth of the football.
Because sometimes you make it sound like me too.
No. That's why I said don't take it personal. But we have to be honest. These older heads are the one that control the football. They want to keep it captive when the football is in a different world, a different space.
Yeah, man.
Every time we talk about is 98. That happened 30-some years ago.
Yeah, right.
That blueprint is there.
A Jamaica club that. And a Jamaica national, a Jamaica club.
Determine. One of the problems that determine is this, you know. Well, I'm going to say something to determine. Look, one of the problems me have, and I said it earlier today when I did it on the show, we put in, for example, we get somebody young like Pierre. But nobody not willing to give him the chance or have the patience with him like when they never have the patience with Vincent. So when they say the older heads, a wall on the back. We're still not willing enough to give the younger heads patience and time.
Who hire Pierre? They don't want to pay. They want to keep the money. It's corruption, bro. This is what I'm trying to say. The older heads is holding this shit back. Sorry, my language. Holding it back. They're the one that's doing this. How you gonna look at the marketing? This girl, this young girl with no experience. Why do you think she's there? They don't want to pay nobody.
There was somebody in ITFF.
And that too. I wouldn't put that past them. Come on, man. They just old. That's why I said if me, I'll put them all in a building and I'll bulldoze the whole building. That's the only way we can get change. We cannot.
The question I'm asking well determine. You want the next generation. The question I'm asking.
Orain.
Me not defend Mr. Ricketts and I'm not defending Mr. Speeds. Me and them up in a area. Francis know my position for them two person already. Danny Dread know it too. But we are calling for Mr. Ricketts said, and we are calling for Mr. Speed. Give me a solution. Give me a replacement. Say to me, say Mr. Ricketts need to step down now, Errol needs to step up, this man needs to step up. Have we identified anybody to step up and take over for Mr. Ricketts? We are calling for Mr. Ricketts said, fine. Yeah, me just ask, me not see it, I don't see the person that effect. Yes, sir.
I don't care if Speed and them step down now. My problem is this.
Yes,
go
sir.
and hire the right people. Them can stay in the position with them there. Go and get the right people.
Go and get
They
the
are,
technical people them.
yeah,
But
I
you know,
support
but
that
how is
100%.
that? How is that? Okay, you know where we missed the mark. The other day when Dennis Chung when they I don't know if they forced him, he retired, whatever it happened. I said if we don't hire somebody that's above a Dennis Chung or next to him, we're gonna be right back. And guess what? We're right back here.
Then
We
determine.
hire somebody that's
So
incompetent. It's
so determine.
we all.
Yeah,
Then
you're
that's
right.
why
You know,
the fans
determine.
get back.
Determine. You're so right now. I remember, you know, whether we hate him or like him. Mr. Speed, when he was in the position that he was before he became the coach, he set a standard where hiring coach, the requirements and all of that. And his predecessor, the person who come in to Mr. Speed, just drop right down. He just
No, I
lower
never
bar
said
in
speed. You're not no, you not speed. You talking about Chung. That's speed. Don't do that.
no
Chung.
man. Him say
Yeah.
no man. Him say no
Because
one no
speed,
because
speed,
no no no
speed. No,
no.
speed is in a position that he said he's in a position that he said he wouldn't even hire somebody based
That's
on
what I
the
just said.
criteria. Yeah,
That
he
is what I
said
just
that.
said. But his predecessors came and lowered the standard. When them asked him, so why are you in a position now and you say when you're in a position you want an A-level coach? Him saying can't tell a man who get the job or to do the job, him know if I did him would look for somebody and say, hey, so instead of we improve on where him left, we go below where him them set. So it's just a below, we just a drop right down. Our technical director is supposed to be working with the youth, all of the youth program. Me
Campbell.
see, me see more
Campbell.
run up and down with the national team or anything else. Yes, big up the
Campbell.
new technical director we have managing.
I think I
Yes,
mean
well.
it squeeze out that out and that speed run I you know.
See that? So you see, Sana line here, this
God
new
is
technical
right. You
director we have.
did. I listened to it.
Yeah.
It's
So
true.
determine the new technical director was supposed to overlook the entire development program. The only time we see him is when he run up and down with the national team. I don't know. When we see him with the
Campus,
national team, I don't know what he's
campus.
doing.
We're not going campus. We're not going anywhere, bro. This is a con. This is called a band-aid mechanism. It makes you feel good, but it's not solving the problem. This is come on, guys. This has been going on since I was a kid to now. They make you feel really good, and that's it. They take you right back down.
We can get a thought now, please, Anton.
Yeah, man.
We can get a thought.
Yeah, man. Go on through, Demo. Go on through.
So let me just say this, brother. All who now complain and a go on, bro. And I said it's the corruption and brother, we were a handball away from making the World Cup. So they can ball all no one. Literally just a handball. So obviously say the team could have almost worked. Secondly.
Make him finish. Make him finish. Go ahead. Finish.
When it comes to this, you know, when it comes to this thing about the politics of the JFF and all of them things there, I wish for me to know because I tell you now already, I'm gonna tell you now again. When it is time to vote, the vote is going to that one man 100 times out of 100. So until the man not here anymore, I don't know why you sound like APV fans, bro. We don't just make up a bag of nice for no reason. So me just tune out when you reach a politics because you know better. It's not going to change. The voting is going to one man.
The diaspora need to come with some brown bag. Need to come with some brown bag. That's what we need to do.
And I will
No, you know what I'm right? Because a 2-time now them try to well, I know Daniel, a 2-time now then vote for a coach, you know, and the decision split down make between the 6 board officials, you know, three for and the president just say, all right, make it just give him make him go and do anything until we find. So I'm right. 2 times then go in a board meeting go vote and 2 times is decision split down in the middle. 2 times.
Yeah, so we just a company internet come make up a bag of knives and type up with fingers, brother. Like this not change nothing, bro. We have to just improve the football one way or the other.
Yeah,
but what now? You still have to put on them thing up on it, man.
Yeah, I same thing determine says if you're
approach. Hear this. Me not like calling on name when it comes to JFF corrupt. Me not like the name calling that man the corrupt. And me not have the evidence in my book.
How much more years am I?
You get me?
Yeah, Daniel. How much more years? Hold on, man.
I'm not evidence to no court to say nobody corrupt, bro.
The evidence
But
is not how the team are feeling my elevate.
But
Evidence is not how much the team feeling my elevate.
listen. The evidence.
Feeling is not corruption, brother. You cannot be a better feeling, So nobody understand it that way then. Somebody have to feel. And everything now go successful.
Hold on, man. Danny J. Listen to Campus. No, a question I'm asking. If we take BMO approach, how much more years the president have in his position before the next election? Just answer that and then we move on.
I'm not taking BMO approach. I'm not taking BMO approach. That don't work.
2 more years.
They have 2 more years. And if BMO approach is the way to go, we say until they vote him out, because they're not going to vote him out, because they can't find nobody to put up against him. Then determine, we have to just come to the conclusion, say, we might not see World Cup until 2034 or 2038.
No, bro. So what I'm saying is this: if you can't beat them, join them.
But we see it.
Just like they're flinging around brown paper bag, we can do the same thing.
Oh, so yes, the brown paper bag can't get them out.
Of course, bro. That's come on. We have to know the kind of country we live in.
No. Brown paper bag can't get them out. No fool yourself.
Okay, go ahead, Danny Dread. Go ahead.
First, have to get on the inside. You can't get paper bag outside. You have to get on the inside. And them say them no want no outsider come solve them problem. So you have to have it hard to get in.
All right.
That's how it comes.
All right.
So Danny Dread, what you're telling me is if you have a president, hold on, so a president cannot I'm asking you a question. I hear what you're saying.
No, let me finish answer.
Go ahead.
And if you try to spend your money with anybody else in there already to say you can overthrow him, he must be just like the president.
Yep.
So the question at hand, somebody just messaged me up and go.
Hold on, Campo. Hold on, Campo. Danny finished, then determine respond.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, work out that determine.
So Danny Dread, right? You have an insider, like for instance, what's his young kid name? You say you don't want to call people name, but he used to play on
No, you can't call him name, so as long as you're not saying corrupt.
No, I'm not calling him. No, definitely not. I don't know nothing about this guy, but he have sense. That's what I like about it. He got good sense. Can somebody? So anybody on the board can run, right?
Yeah, I'm probably further than the board, though.
When you say further, within the organization, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So my question to you is this. Once you become president, right? Who is can the president now dismantle this whole way of voting? Or they got to vote on that too?
Yeah, but we suppose the board have to agree to change the constitution. I don't know if the president alone can get up and do that.
That's what I'm saying. Can the president do that by himself?
He's supposed to can rally in troops to get the support still. If he win an election.
Based on if he win the election. Correct. You're right.
We need to get you the Minister of Sports stuff.
Go on, Campus.
Long time.
Campus.
Somebody just messaged me a while ago. So the question is to you guys. They say we are kind of drift off topic. What we are seeing from our under
Campus, your internet lick you for 6.
Because we got be on the JFF now. Time for start talk about the Minister of Sports and get rid of she at this present moment, because if I just the JFF alone, we are relying for.
So the question is, should we be
worried?
Yeah, so should we be worried what we are seeing at under 20 tournament now? With our should we do
100%.
is it that we need to get a coach or to be developed well? We're glad him get the experience them. Or should we, based on the talents that we are putting together, get somebody in place we know how to nurture hmm? Or do we stick with rural fasting? Or do we find
You trip out.
do we find somebody based on the talent pool we have in the U20s? Do we stick with rural fasting and making continue Ghana experience? Or do we try to get a proper coach who can garner these young talents to make the to matriculate to the senior team? What do we do?
You say how Mexico do. You say how Mexico do.
Yeah, no, I'm asking. That's the
I mean,
question
how
I want to know.
Mexico change them coach, you know. And
Yeah,
them get a proper coach and a 25. And the next time when them a change them coach most time, him come up.
So do we stick with Austin or do we try to get a coach based on the talent pool and the potential that them have? What do we do?
If we're not going to pay no coach here, brother. We're not no choice for them.
All right. Determine you. Determine it, Francis.
All right.
Orion?
Drop off.
Orion is here?
Yeah.
So what do we do? Do we still have faith in rural fasting and making go and get Ghana experience? Or do we try to put the funds? Stop concentrating about the senior team. We could stop concentrating on finding a proper senior coach and concentrating on finding a proper. Yeah, continue.
The under 20 team and them thing they need more technical training than even the senior team. So it comes down to technical people. It doesn't matter who the coach is, but it's not going to matter who the coach is.
So Orion, the question is,
even if you let's say we keep the coach.
Mm-hmm.
Still are gonna need him second and him right hand and him left hand to be competent technical people to develop these players. Even if you keep the coach and I give him experience.
Campos, there go determine. Ask him the question.
So the question is, Orion, based on the talent pool that we have gathered now, because we know the No. Me and you can say they're not great. Me and you can say they're not great. But the thing why me not go down the road with me personally, as coach, me always tell people as coach that is getting paid when know where you look for can come to Jamaica and look for me and say Campus, the number 5 their potential, Who am I to tell him say in number 5 not good? That's all me I say.
But as coach can come.
I'm just using as an example.
Yeah, but no, you carry a failure because you have the proper technical skill and ability.
That's my point exactly. When this coach say Kyle Dixon, you see the potential.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. If we have a crop of players now where we see the potential in it, is it that
and all the get technical ability?
So that's what I say. So do we stick with try to put all our funds in a senior coach, or do we try to use the funds that we have and get a better technical
coach?
That's the question the first time I asked. So
technical. Everybody it's got to be technical. You see something?
Yeah, man, you can.
All right. So a lot of things pass me because I'm working. So I have an input. So every time that I say interview, when the JPL games are finished and they interviewing the coach, I've never seen one local coach who say yes, my team played to plan and they played flawlessly, they played well. Everybody comes with the same thing. I keep telling it's like you have the players that play the ball and do what they want to do throughout the game, and there's nothing you can do about it as the coach because the players didn't listen. The players were overly excited. They make excuse in every interview, and every single coach made the same mistake, the same pronunciation. So none of them convince me that they are coaching well because the players never ever carry out the game plan yet. And if you doubt me,
saying just object I'm saying. Prove what I just said wrong.
All right. What me answer to that first?
That's first responder, by the way. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Go ahead.
What me can answer to that is, I think the Jamaican coaches can only coach to a certain point. And
Then
it
can't
is
coach on talk.
well, I'm
Then
not going to say that. I'm not going to say that because someone had to, well, I know someone had to coach Nolan. Nolan is a youngster, bred and born. Someone had to coach Jabari Hall locally. Because I know because they left go foreign, then look better, or then look good. They saw potential in them and bring them over there. So it must be a local coach. That's what I said. So you must have a local coach with a primary all age or women. But Jamaican coach have to coach.
How you understand football more than raw talent?
No man,
that's some credit for my youth.
That was why I said.
You have a player to understand football more than raw talent. But I said the vast majority of Jamaican football players is raw talent.
No, that's true. No, but some of our better talents were discovered by coaches in Jamaica. I never overseas skill core getting developed.
I'm gonna say no.
Local coach.
I'm gonna say no.
When you broad brush it and say no local coach are good, no, me can't support that. Me can't support it. Broad brush. That's what I'm saying.
You have to understand that when we have the talent, right? Jamaica does not have a coach to take that talent to the next level.
That's what I said. I agree with you.
That's what we're looking for.
All right.
It's one thing to have all the talent, but if you don't have the coach to take them to the next level, it don't make any sense.
First responder. When I was on the island, there was a particular player coming out at Deco. Score how much goal left, right, and center. And a scout come and put the players together by prison oval and then push the player up because he must score goal left, right, and center. When he went overseas and then sent him back, when you ask for the report, you know what one of the first things on the report? You know what's one of the first things with the report being first responder? Remember, good goal scorer, kick ball good, full of potential. Man, I say when they look on him, the first thing they realize him don't know what to do with him now the ball.
Chad, no off the ball movement.
So and the coaches at Jamaica will tell him say, put your knee over it, bend down your head and kick. Then that's all them work on. Kick, time a goal scorer. Then I'm the coach at Jamaica now to show him when he don't have the ball or for helping team. And then send him back. Then send him back on Kiwi. So this is why I say we have coaches, but we don't have coaches to get them over the line.
So that's our problem in campus. You see?
When we look on a Tyree McGee, sure we have a lot of potential. And because he never gets left the Highland in time to me, McGee just dead out. Because he had potential. But the coaches when they have locally. Yes, Danny Drake.
No, finish and then we come.
Yeah. So me never say the local coaches.
Why for that?
Why?
Yeah.
Why for that?
Yeah, why? Finish and then I keep, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
Me never say it. Me never broad brush it, Danny Drake. I say the local coach is not good. Me more comfortable to say the coaches only can coach to a certain point. Then you don't forget the players over the line. And that's how I think it disconnect there. Because you must, they have been coaching, they might get coaching, and they might play primary league, they might play all-age league, and then come, they might get coaching. But when they go to the next level, and coach just can't do that for them.
But, alright, so wait a second. Yeah, go on.
Me and Danny Dredd know say Owen look good for Owen in Jamaica. But enough people know we just a broad brush, think Owen look good because he gone overseas.
Nolan.
No people have gone overseas. Yeah, Nolan. Nolan look good with time there. Yeah. But people don't know the journey of the youth. I go think because him gone overseas now make him look so good. He was always assured that. He's just one of the lucky one to move on at the right time.
Hold on, stop right there, sir. Nobody with the lucky. I don't like the lucky talk. Yeah, 6, talk to the people. Yo, campus, you have to Lego the lucky. You mean lucky? Lego that, yo. 6, talk to me.
But me I say, so campus, so when all them players go away and come back, what make they look average? We can't build them, but when they build and come back, what make them still
when them go overseas and as me say when me did there on the island and me there run a lot of players cause I have seen players who come back in the JPL and look good, we go on trials and couldn't make it because of the simplest of thing. Them just them don't know how to play off the ball, then training, they don't know they don't know how to adapt to different training regimen. Then just use to come a training and feel like and do what we feel like for the run two lap and go kick the ball and a goal and play when match day
And
come. Then just use to that.
did you see the Tariq Magee interview? What he said? He said
No, me
that
never see.
running stands when he was in Jamaica, he thought he
Yeah.
was in shape. But when you get overseas, the speed of the game caught him off guard. The
Gone.
technical ability caught him off guard. And that's
Yeah.
what most of these players are saying. Right? And this is what I'm saying. We are just behind. The system is so broken, bro. You gonna need a competent leader to get us where we need to go. And so we're always going to be a nearly.
My time now.
So Danny Dread, hold on before you go to Danny Dread. Danny Dread at 19 years old, we have a youngster send out a money cup and D cup and trials. And him say when him go over there, thinking him a one of the best at do something. He might compete with some 15 and 16-year old and then can't even touch a ball. And at
All right.
19, we are sending him off, So in a problem.
You have a coach of Mount Pleasant. When Ryan did interview him. Errol Stevens.
Yata Jabba.
Remember,
Yeah, man.
remember when saying I'm interviewing when him go foreign, all right, and them do drills. The man say when them get free for all, coming like him my best. The man say him have a drill now. Like I'm gonna pass the ball in the ear to you. I the goalie pass the ball. I must while the ball a come, you must spot the player where you get the ball already, right? And you have him on the volley. You know, go control the ball like boom. Before it reach the ground, you just come to boom and pass it game. Right? I heard Steven say, man, I get 9 out of 10 and them something there, You see me? I said, them man there do it from them out. Pickney. And him say, him. Like him barely can get 5 out of 10, Cause I foreign him go start do that. Yeah, he must control the ball first. That's how him grow. But anyway, about the coaching now. My thing now is that me personally feel where we have a big lapse in our coaching at the JPL. We have a big lapse in our coaching. You see, if for me, you see anybody who have coached before 2000, I try to find a way to weed them out, except Bradley Stewart. I'm going to tell you why. Why me I left Bradley there, so. I bright is mind me seeing I Jamaican football when it comes to coaching, when leave back here. And him a come from the 80s.
What them try weed him out?
Him used to par with tongue. Him used to par with tongue for Ting the Bell, Jackie Bell, the big coach, not Never Bell.
Yeah.
And Jeff Maxwell. Now all of them coaches, then take their money from where they work and spend on themselves. Jeffrey Maxwell got Brazil go doing coach, but come first in our class. You know that campus. And when the man asked him, when the tutor asked him, where more coach? And the man said, Jamaica. The man said, the tutor hold him head and said, why? You get me? Potential. All right. Jackie Bell. Him go Brazil too.
Yeah.
Chongpa, England, go do the FA coaching course where them did have them time because them never have them UEFA
Australian
like,
league.
right?
Yeah, they never like.
English into 1 and 2. And Jackie and Chongpa go do that up there. Them man they spend on themselves. So when them come back, them really know where football is, right? Now these coach will have a coach from Jamaica from the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
You have to name them. We know a 90s coach. When you ask them what them do, you know what them say? Them win 4 JPL. Them win 2 JPL. No, brother.
They went to Manning Cup.
I'll be a lower grade coach, you know, against them one another, you know. So you have to tell me the way you do, you win. Me not rate them there. You know,
That is
feed
right.
them up, the JPL team them. We try you to follow. Can me see 2 Argentine now coach come out.
Yeah.
The one he live from Waterhouse and Ghana, Mobile. No, this is the man come take Waterhouse. Same team, and it's a different team me start it. Me start the football on the ground and them thing there. You understand what I say?
Yeah, I tend to agree with you. I think because the coaches are competing against each other so
What?
long, them now raise their level. So you're competing against each other every Sunday. And all of them they're on the same level, so none of them now improve.
So it means that
Me agree
Jamaica
with you.
court is not the way then. We can't go that way. You get? And people understand that. Because we're not up there. We don't know why they might fight it. You get me I say? Just reality, brother. I face reality.
They can coach to a certain point, but they can't get you over the line.
No, what more want do? I work up more and go in and do something.
When you say to a man, say, what is Mr. Speed's credentials? The first thing they're going to tell you. You're right. The first thing they're going to tell you. They're going to tell you, say, Mr. Speed win 3 JPL. You know 6.
Eh?
Yeah, I said Mr. Speed. The first thing I'm going to Mr. Speed win 3 JPL. You understand? But then now look, what Danny did, then now look on the mere factor when he go against a MLS team. How did he look?
Exactly. And
But when he go against the Caribbean team,
Mr. Speed is a younger coach and him look like him a develop more and more. Not that Jamaica side, you know.
Yeah. Now come take the national program for develop yourself.
You
like Carbro, man.
Well said, Campus.
You like Carbro, man. Take one plane guy England, man.
Well said.
Get some experience and come back, man.
Yeah. In terms of coaching.
Yeah. You know, see other Carbro doing
Got you.
In terms of coaching, in terms of how your brain work, Mr. Speed brain still work. Some of them brain saturated.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah.
Well, we fully agree with you.
So, I tell the JPL team them, just like how you go for some foreign players, try to get more foreign coach in the league and try to make your assistant coach learn from them. And the ball of them will better. I'm more prepared to make the Jamaica team. Me think, you see my son, the man directly prefer watch Manning Cup more than JPL. Can't say see when Manning Cup team them a try to.
Me too.
Most people, you know.
Danny, what the first coach you have named?
Carry out the coaching structure more.
Danny,
So when they leave, when they leave high school now and reach at them 90s coach, you just the deterioration start.
You start, man, you can't see it obviously true, man. And then people are gonna say, you know what I'm say? A different level. And that not different level, bro. A different level, yes, but that cause it. You see me?
And that cause it.
Mm-hmm.
I just when me and cause it, bro. Them coach, no brother. Them not good enough for JPL. And the 2 Argentina, I remember when they come and Mobile first, you know. Mobile go in the league, you know. I mean, I know what happened between them, you know. And them switch him and bring T-Guy. And them no bother win the league. The football look different again.
Different.
You never see campus.
Yeah, man, the football
It
drop
come,
right
it
down.
used to show
You show you, man.
right down back.
Yeah, man, we full of too much ego, man. You exit. We don't want to say you. We not accept that. I tell you, we rather full up a Jamaica coach and do be a crap. Too much ego, man.
Yeah, man, I think them can't afford some. Cause probably them coach, I'm not big coach Argentina, you know.
No, sir.
Them good enough for our league.
So what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Make sure y'all hit the like button. What are your thoughts on JFF effective August 23rd, 2026? All coaches participating in competitions sanctioned by the Jamaica Football Federation will be required to hold a valid JFF coaching license. What are your thoughts on that?
Then can pay feet.
Yeah, that
I think that's a good thing.
I think it's a good step in the right direction.
So can I ask you, I'm glad you said that. So let me ask you a question. So if you go and require your coaching license from somewhere else around the world, right? Why would you succumb to being taught by somebody in the JFF regarding your coaching license? If you require your coaching license somewhere else in the world and they don't recognize it because it's not being
next up.
Talk to me.
They're gonna recognize it.
Next up. Wait, next up. Here when me hear Mr. Steve say, if you have your things, you bring it come and we evaluate it and see where your thing is. And him tell Craig to do that. If Craig no bring nothing, Craig say no to them. You understand me? So
let me ask you a question, Danny. Hold on.
When you not realize,
but hold on, why would they be the evaluators of the license? If you got the license, you got it, right? So that's what I'm.
Yeah, but we have to see the license.
Say again.
We have to see the license.
Okay.
So if you have a UEFA license, then probably we will know. If you have some license, you do some coaching course, smaller players, and them there, then you bring it, come and evaluate it.
90% of Jamaican coach on the license.
Don't cut out that
That's what I'm now. I mean, I agree with it, brother. At least have a license if you can't drive.
Yes,
you must can't drive like me with a man. You understand me?
Yeah,
but you need a license to drive.
Starting a schoolboy football now, you have to have a license. I think see that again?
I see, man.
Yeah, so that's a good card. You have coaches out there that can do them things.
And it's supposed to be.
Yeah, but then I believe them for upgrade them craft. So if you say a man you have C, at least C, and then if you want to be the head coach, if you have B, don't tell me say you go do it. Go do it. Upgrade the craft.
No man, you must pretty soon C can coach Manning Cup.
C can coach Manning Cup.
So
but the part of my problem is that them not have no foreign experience, them not know what real football is, and them nowhere them not try to get some experience. As me I show you, 80s coach do what them do. And to me, 80s football they look better. Me no business when a man want to tell me say.
100%. Campus, you know my thought on it. 100,000%.
That campus love, man. I feel that
100%. 100,000,000%. I agree. This modern day football, dunce football, in my opinion. Straight dunce football. Garbage.
Yeah, man.
Hear me good. This is Francis from Next. Garbage. Straight basura. Trash.
Football. Right now we're in the best era, the best football ever, because it pushes your limitations.
Hey, determine. Is your lady up? She needs to take your phone away and hide it from you because you're talking garbage right now.
The best football ever, bro. If these guys had it back in the 80s, you have to look at it on so many different levels. From what you put into your body to how far you push in your body as far as your breathing mechanism, your breathing technique.
These dudes nowadays is soft, baby food. They like
No, it's not about. No, it's
porridge.
not
They
about.
soft.
It's
Them
not
dudes
about
is soft.
soft. It's
Determined, I'm
about.
not
It's
asking
not
you, bro.
about soft.
Determined, I'm telling you, these dudes
Listen,
is soft, man.
You can step
Soft.
inside of a man's ankle back in the days,
They
and that's
soft.
it. Ruin his whole career. No, bro. It's not about life, bro.
Determine.
Yes, sir.
Name me the modern day player better than Zidane.
Zidane?
Yeah. Name me the left back right now with that take over Roberto Carlos. Or the forward with that
Come
take
on,
over
Campus.
Arnold.
Don't rub your eye. Come on, Campus. Join the conversation.
No, you know, me agree, but me can't talk low. Me agree. Yet it's football. Me tell people all about them, say me live in their past too much.
Well, me not see
No,
that.
no. You see, no. No, you have to tell a player, say,
I'm
eat
thinking.
right. No, hold on. No, you have to look on a player and say, eat right, train right. Back in the 80s, you don't need to tell a player that. Them a player now, you have to stand up over them. You have to stand up over them right through for their own well-being, for them sports, you know. And you have to say to them, say, don't go party, go on in your bed, drink water. Back then, you have to stand up over a player so a player know what to do.
Yeah, but you
Back
still
then, determined. Back then, you have a player take a ball and put on a wall and just work on him touch himself. Nowadays, a player will tell you, say, when we reach a training, man, coach do that.
But Campus, even if a player was doing that, right? My thing is this: why are we living in a era where it's undefeated? Imagine a player doing that back in the days, and they telling you we just love it. We just doing it because we love it, right? And don't understand the sweat equity that they're putting in. Now look at that player like a Walter Boy. I'm just using the example from just on the Jamaica scale, right? A player like that is like gold. He's worth so much, and he knows he's worth that much, but he couldn't. He was being exploited by, as far as how the system is set up. No longer you can exploit a player. You cannot do that anymore because you have so many different avenues to make it and to get your compensation based on your sweat equity. This is why I like this era.
But that's still not take from the fact that nowadays football compared to the 80s football are trash.
No, man,
That's the point.
Easy, man.
I can't say it's trash because now you have more people knocking on the door, bro, than before. Before you had
Determine. Hold on. 6. Will you ever say 6? Let me hear 6 real quick.
You're not trash. It's not trash. We're not talking about trash, family. Eh?
No, explain what you mean. Why not trash? Then Determine can continue. Finish what you say. Why it's not trash?
No, I'm not trash. Cause some of the things the campus attack, yeah, players are now dedicated same way from even more. So I don't know how to say trash. I'm not trash. I even back then you have player we never dedicated, bro.
We know that. We know that. Say our players Walter Boy they never dedicated, but when they come to game day, them put out more effort than your so-called better players now.
Let Determine finish. Let Determine finish, because me have something to say. Finish Determine. What you say? Cause you agree with
for
Six.
me,
Yeah.
For me, I agree with 6. For me, I just don't look at it only on the pitch, bro. The game is bigger than just on the pitch, right? Because nowadays the game, one player can change your whole neighborhood, right? And right now, that's what was going on in our country. We had one player escaping, 2 players escaping. Now, these kids don't have any excuse.
Determine.
Right? No, hold on a second. Let me close. Let me land.
All right.
When you have, let's look at the numbers. I'm talking about playing in decent leagues, proper leagues. The Leon Bailey, Shamar Nicholson, this kid that Nicholson was making good money in Russia, bro.
Just finish your thought.
Just
finish your thought. Finish it.
Okay, so I'm all right. Let me land. So I'm talking about cohesively as a whole. I want Jamaica to move like they're in the military. They move in together to take over. I'm not talking about one every year. You get 1 here, 2 there, probably get 1 the next year. No, I'm not about that life. I'm talking about right now when you have your own future in your hands based on technology, based on the numbers. You can make it happen.
So hold on. So Determine. You say Leon Bailey a while ago. Hold on. You say Leon Bailey a while ago. You say Leon Bailey. You know. But before Liam Bailey, brother, we have a ball on here, Ricardo Fuller. Liam Bailey no do nothing with Fuller.
Talk to Ricardo Jet. After camp with Danny Jet, talk to it.
Danny, talk to him about Ricardo.
No. But what I'm trying to say, but look at you had a Ricardo Fuller, but the era is different. We're talking about now the era where.
But the ball Ricardo Fuller did that play compared to when Leon Bailey play now. Fuller the more better for watch. Way better for watch. You could have sit down and watch Fuller for your TV in the EPL. You sit down and watch Leon Bailey, you scratch your head most of the time.
What team did he play with in the EPL?
Does it matter?
No. If a player was that good, it does matter. It does matter.
Well, Southampton.
No, man, what you do, man? Stop your two business. What you gonna do?
Southampton.
Hold on. So you're telling me if I'm playing at a Real Madrid,
no.
You said a player that's playing at a Hull, I'm playing. Come on, man. Come on,
if you play a I don't do nothing. And me play Aston Villa and do something.
Well, I'm not injured for Shemanicus. I'm not injured for Shemanicus. Tell him when time and you play for Rushden and Diamond.
Campus, I must say, Liam Bailey.
No.
What I'm saying is, but our players didn't understand contract, Campus. That's what I'm trying to say. They had no clue. Even if they was that good, they didn't have a clue about the contract. They didn't know.
The argument wasn't about the contract. The argument about
no, it wasn't.
Better for watch.
Yes.
I'm telling you, so you could have.
But I'm looking at the football.
You took it off the field. Determine. You took it off the field. Determine. You took it off the field.
So you draft Leon Bailey, me draft Ricardo Fuller. You draft Shemanicus, and me draft Anand Lowe in the Rushden. And if you go on, me can draft Omar Daly. When Omar Daly there, so me can draft players back then. When you sit down and watch them, you could have sit down and watch them and enjoy the
football.
Bibi.
Campus, you're right. The quality dropped big time. The quality dropped big time.
That's what we talking about, bro. That's what we talking about.
Francis, well, I know.
So the quality dropped big time.
Well, I know. 6 August said to me, all right, a Bibi Gardner then. Use a Bibi Gardner. Yeah, every Sunday Bibi Gardner run out for your bolt and you could have enjoy play style and enjoy game. You have a right back now or a left back. When them play for them team, are you enjoy watching them? Yeah, enjoy when them play for you.
No. Hold on, stop. When Leon Bailey was ripping up the German in the Bundesliga, don't do that to that boy. Don't do that to him, bro. Come on, man.
Determine. When Leon Bailey rip it up for the Bundesliga, listen to me. When Leon Bailey rip it up for the Bundesliga, Ricardo Fuller rip it up down as Ricardo Fuller rip it up down as Southampton. We a lower league. You see when a Ricardo Fuller come put on the yellow there. You see when he come put on the yellow there, look for team performance every single time for Jamaica. And look for Leon Bailey as the star player performance for Jamaica. Keep it on the field, bro. Look for Anand Lowe when I play for Jamaica compared to a Shemar Nichols when I play. Look for Bibi Gardner.
I can't explain that one. I don't know, bro. I think they both
six. When a Bibi Gardner go up and down on the right side, I coordinate with Pepe. As a centre back, him and Pepe play so good. They were a beauty to watch. And you see a Lambi Keys now. You see a Lambi Keys. No, well, no. So that's what I said to you, 6. It did more actually. You could have gone National Stadium 6 because sit down and enjoy the game. All if you lose, you enjoy the game. So that's what me and Francis say. It is easier. It's harder to watch now. You look on a Bobby Reed, I tear it up for something. But when he come in Jamaica, he can't kick a shot from 40 yards out. And then over there, he kick ball from 50 yards out and a score. 6 something
but
wrong.
I just told you why. But I told you why. No, you know why. But we don't. But the thing is,
6 we are arguing now. What are determined? All these players with me at 6. You see when they come, when they come at Jamaica 6, you see why Jamaica call them. You're a player them 6 where you have your feet in
about campus.
Then put on the yellow jersey.
No, but campus. No, the coach.
Campus.
I don't. No, but I don't agree with that. I always say, this is my motto always. If I'm building gladiators, don't bring no minnows. It's iron. Hold on, it's iron sharp
Determine. Hold on,
iron. No,
determine.
in
The
any
conversation
no,
was
but
determined.
Campbell,
The
that's
conversation was
what happened. That
no. Determine. The conversation was watching football back in the 80s, watching the players play for the national team was more enjoyable more than watching these players playing for the
but I'm
national team.
explaining to you why. Back in the day, in the 80s, you have players that's fighting for their position, bro.
But we
These guys
enjoy, but
come in there. It's a stroll. It's a
yeah. So
stroll in the park. Yes, of course you're gonna enjoy it because you know why. The level is always going to intensity and the level always going to be like once they step on the field because they know they have another hungry lion right behind them. We don't have that.
All right, question.
We never had that. After
All right,
98, that was it. It dropped.
Question. Determine. You use Leon Bailey a while ago. Superstar performance. What would you say about a Darren Mattox or a Luton Shelton before they died? Did you enjoy watching those guys play forward for Jamaica?
Yeah,
Compared to watching
of course.
and
Of course.
which big club them play for? Outside at the MLS or whatever. And Leon Bailey play at the highest level now. But whenever I come back to Jamaica, we now see it. We used to see it every time from a Luton Shelton. God forbid we used to see it from a Darren Mattox.
They don't know if you use him there. I mean, I tell you, campus say see thing
So that's why. So six. That's why we are saying we enjoy watching those players back then on the field more than we enjoy these superstars playing on the field. When some of
because
these players come, we wonder what. So six, whether or not is the coach,
yeah.
you are the player going out there. Six, you're playing so good for Leverkusen. You want to tell me, say, Alvin to come and tell us, say, don't hold the ball good, don't turn good, don't shift a man there. Is the
No, but
same man
campus
you
look
on
how
the
we not
field of
see
play?
look how we not see times and times. And even one player, we not see amount of player
No,
come
no,
on
no,
the
no, no,
field.
no.
Okay?
You six,
I just
six, six. You see from Leon Bailey in spurts. The argument is every time a Ricardo Fuller put on that yellow jersey, you see it. Full stop. Not in spurts. Every time a Walter Boy step on the field, you see it. Not in a Shemar Nichols so we play good this week and next week, you wonder when they on the field or Antonio. Every time these players come put on the yellow, they back then. When you look on a baby gardener, you wonder if people are talking about Messi, Energize, the Bunny, all U6. You need to sit down and watch Ricardo Baby Gardner games then for Jamaica. Determine can tell you that Baby Gardner was up and down to 90 plus every single game. Determine am I lying? Baby Gardner, they look. Baby
My
Gardner, they
God.
just. So, Danny J, you're there to say you
It's
can
out.
and so Danny J, when Baby Gardner run to
It's
Jamaica,
out.
Baby
It's
Gardner.
out.
Yes, sir.
You believe, me can bring up a topic and me can't get back a word in.
Jump in, man. Jump in. Talk to it.
Me mute.
No. You know what I'm me have a partner there, so the man are good enough with football chat. Determined on campus, me can't get a look in. No, Marita. Anyway, we're determined. Determined jump off.
Yeah, him drop off. Him soon forward. Him probably phone probably dead.
You can't talk, man, in my ear.
Go dead. My ear? Alright, me hear him go menu. Him want to like them have Messi as this big example, Like him play this and him so long and alright. Hear me say. Messi well talented and them, see? And Messi did better than everybody when he young, right? He never fully achieved what he want to achieve by certain age. So, him end up I play the game last 30 years. Now, a lot of other players play till 38, right? But them never have the talent where Messi have at 20, now 25, now 30. Suddenly now, them say, look what Messi do at 38. And nobody else can do it at 38. Bro, the man did have the talent from him young. So, next 38, man, suddenly I go do what Messi can do at 38. You get the point there? Anyway, let them play till him at 37, bro. Good quality football. still 37 and play all days. And I think him did take care of him by the same way. And plus, Pele a play too. All of them slap and them backway tackle and them scissors tackle. But Pele achieve him World Cup goal, so him now to come back a World Cup come make them kill him when me are the dearest paid footballer in the world. Me not have no need for World Cup already. I me win it twice till it come thrice. You get me?
Uh-huh.
So basically, the food thing. I call them I use food and Messi take care of their body so well. But people that do this from the 60s, bro. It may never like scientifically proven and them never have it so much integrated in our sports. But man did always know these things and play take care of body and play good quality football till my 37. You see me? So in kind of bad job for the food thing there. I just people to take care of them body, bro. But most people when I see from early, not going to play sports till them a party, them gonna administer them money and try whatever else them have in their life where them want to conquer. Them go conquer. You think it's easy to motivate yourself when you win gold medal like both, bro. You just left that and go manage your money and move on to the next thing where you want to do in a life. Them think everybody come to play sports till them a party. Most of whom is go till party. A talented people underachieve. Like Asafa. Like LeBron James to try catch back Michael Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
Right or wrong? You have it wrong?
You're going on next up a little with that one day, brother.
You're saying the right thing, bro. Keep going. I'm listening.
Yeah, man. You say the right thing, man. That's why LeBron still play with you.
Okay. Okay, LeBron, are you okay?
So, my boy, in case I just say go, but basically now, with Jamaica and the 80s thing, and I think at the coaching thing, they have a higher level, and I see it play out in the football.
100%.
They used to play more street football and them there. So Jamaican did naturally skill them time there. Because scrimmage and street football, right? So
yeah, man, campus.
We show it.
Me say it.
We teach football. We already kind of have the technical ability. So when the man they go in now and learn, that's why we could have been like Jamaica team like Santos. I don't know if nobody know Jamaica Santos. Anybody don't know that, but do they?
That is right. More tell 6 something. If you remember.
Hold on. Before you do that, Campus, hold that thought real quick. Is everybody talk, and I didn't get a chance to talk about this whole idea of nowadays football to back in the 80s, 90s football. And to be honest with you, I heard Six talk, and I'm saying to myself, really? Like the love of the game of football became more than the dollar. It became more than the sponsors. It became more than the boots that you was wearing. It became more. We Campos talked about the fact that even down to your shin pad being at the right level, because if it wasn't at the right level, you paid the price. The game meant more technically on the field than it meant off the field. Putting a good product on the field meant more than how you looked coming off the field. Is there something that I'm missing? The game of football now is played in 4 quarters. They have hydration breaks. You play multiple games. You probably play more games than you did then, but look at the injuries they're having now compared to then. You're having a lot of hamstring injuries, a lot of soft tissue injuries because nobody's taking care of their bodies anymore. Nobody's doing what they need to do. So we're talking about the football, the control, the first touch, the second touch, the third touch, the crosses, the change fields. You probably never going to see another player like a David Beckham. You're never going to see another player like a R9. Not even a 2.0 version, a 2.40 version, a 4.0. You will never see a version. It's supposed to evolve. The game is supposed to get better. It's not supposed to get worse. The level is supposed to change. It's not supposed to get worse. That is my thoughts. I'll take
next up.
Next up.
You know, sir, something coming on my mind is an analogy. And you know, like, you have real music how it sound, melodious and them there. And then you have digital music. You know, analog person music.
Yeah, it's called, what do you call sample? When they sample the real when real musicians make music, they sample it. Yes.
And you see how it sound. All right. And now you see football is like it's not analog again and it's digital and everything programmed. You get me?
100%.
And the player, if the coach never tell the player got this exact spot, he cannot go there. And you know, it's like the intuition of the player gone.
100%. Campos determines back on the line. But Campos, listen, I'm gonna drop this last point. Here it is, 6. 6, hear me good. Ronaldinho, Maradona, them man they drink and party and they would whole night and come bat up man on the football field like it was nothing normal. And everybody nowadays go to bed early and have personal chef and can't play football. Let me say that again.
Bro,
let me wait for Campos to start back again. Load it back again, Campos. Campos, hold on.
I disagree, bro.
You me away upon Campos. Load it again, Campos. 6. You hear what me say? 6? 6 it up on the app? More make sure 6 hear me upon the app. 6. But no, you disagree. You tell me. Hold on. 6, you hear me upon the app? What's 6 there? 6, may I call you? 6. 1-6 boss upon the app. Go ahead, determine. Say what you have to say. You disagree.
Bro, you see, the thing is, when you talk about Maradona that played for Argentina, you're looking at these teams back in the days with Zico and them, or Brazil. Bro, if you look at even Germany, the scoreline now compared to then is two different things, right? When you look at, especially in this World Cup that just went by, you don't see any teams, that much teams getting 4 love, 5 love, 6 love, 3, even 3. The gap is there. When you look at, for instance, even like a Brazil, and you look at everybody saying that their football failed because of their philosophy, probably, but nonetheless, they still have great players, and they're catching hell to go to the quarterfinals. You understand? When you look at a team that's stacked out like England, and they still can't win the World Cup, right? And you look at a technical a team like Spain, and it's like how these boys moving the ball is very different. I've never seen anything like that, and the whole team from the goalkeeper out to the striker.
We see it already determined. I don't know if you're young.
I don't know. I don't know about the
82 Brazil side.
Mm-hmm.
I was in 1970 side.
Okay, but what was the score line? What was the score line? This is what I'm asking. What's the score line?
The most of the goal, one of the best World Cup goal ever, when nearly everybody from Brazil side touch the ball, Pele stand over it, and just roll it off, and Revelisa come booming at the back of the net. You ever see that goal yet?
I see it, but that's what I'm saying. Look at the score line in these games.
That only mean it more competitive. That no mean the quality better. The score line close together. Before your time determined. Talk up when you say. The score line close together only mean it more competitive. It not mean the quality of the best team or the way I say of footballers. It's better.
Okay, so why do you think the English Premier League is so good? Why do you think the English Premier League is so good?
You can't get to me and say we should reach at the Premier League. You can't get to me say a while ago.
No, I catch it, but you cannot just say the quality that whenever it's competitive, that means the quality is also high.
No.
Oh, come on.
Wait, JPL is a very competitive league.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't tell me say quality high.
But we're talking about a JPL compared to we're talking about World Cup where you have the best. You're talking about a different arena.
Speaking about football is where we are speaking.
That's what we're talking about. Football.
But I thought y'all was speaking about World Cup. World Cup. That's what I thought y'all was talking about.
And that now try to explain to you why me use the JPL. Now try to explain to the score line close together only show you competitiveness. Oh, Mr. Next up.
Right on cue. Right, campus. I said to determine. You have man like Maradona who used to take the Cayenne and come 2-man things on the field. Ronaldinho show up a field, party whole night with one bag of war and come out and 2-man things on the field. Ronaldo them Monday. Nowadays, man got bed early and get masseuse and chef and can't do nothing on the football field. Talk to me, campus.
No, me listen on have a point. So determine just me no know. Determine hard to see what you say.
Y'all look at the football different, Jed, but when I talk about
so determine where you enjoy now different. Alright, so the argument was the 80s football. Who enjoy 80s more than how we are enjoying now? What are you football we are talking about? On the field, where you are enjoy with these players, where you see better than the 80s or 90s?
I'm enjoying I'm enjoying when it comes to the decision making based on the press. Based on the press. The press is not normal.
Jump in. Go ahead. Determine.
Decision making?
Watching. Correct. Decision making.
Is this the same Jamaica team where when a baller get it, he rather run out the door and don't know when to pass and when to kick?
Oren, jump in real quick before determine forward back. What you have to say, Oren?
Oren, is that the same team where
90s for them, man. 80s and 90s for them football, man. This are nowadays football a joke thing.
So we had a Peter Cargill where wasn't light-footed as many other players, but he could stand in the middle of that park, and his vision was out of this. Comparing to these youngsters, we get these big money.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, you're back now.
We can make a proper 5 or 10 yard pass, and then I get this bag of money.
I don't know which league you're watching. When I look at the highest league in the world, I don't look at this big boom ball up the field. They passing that thing out, and you have teams pressing them, and they still can't get the ball. These are the kind of things I'm enjoying about it.
We had Peter Cargill. When we have a Peter Cargill, whenever light-footed as these youngsters, we could have stand up in the middle of our park and make a pass, 5, 10, 15, 20, what have you. And we have these players now in the national team. We are get them big money, we are them big club here. We can't make a good 5-yard pass. None of the midfielder them right now can make a good 5-yard pass. If all we are cast so one number 10 award.
Name a player in modern football who carry a team that is not on a super team.
A player that's carrying a team that's not on a super team?
Yeah, that now play for Real Madrid, Barcelona, Arsenal. You know the big team there.
I don't know any. From Colombia, what's his name? The kid that played in the midfield. I don't think he's playing on a big team.
That's who? Number 10?
Yeah, the 10.
No, man, remember them man, they are Real Madrid stand out and Bayern Munich stand out in the man. Might not play for a big team now.
I'm not talking at country, no. I'm talking at club.
Okay, so what are you asking? Which player at a club that's starting the team? That's not playing for a big country?
Club. club. He's carrying them club team who is not playing for one of the major teams. Them.
Repeat that. I don't understand what you're saying.
Which player in football is carrying a club?
Yeah.
Is the main player from them club who is not playing for one of the big teams. Them. Not playing for Real Madrid, the Barcelona. Because we all the players, them, the top players, them now, all they on super teams.
Okay, I see what you're saying. No, that's not a super, okay, like a Tottenham, them kind of teams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ollie Watkins. Tottenham is not a super club. Ollie Watkins scoring every other game he's scoring.
And Ollie Watkins alone. You have the youth on a board mount up.
But Ollie Watkins could get on the field. Ollie Watkins could get on the field for England the other day.
So the coaches are damn ass. He's stupid. You dumb. Yeah, very stupid coach. Because when they're supposed to use him, they don't want to use him. They waited late. They sub him in what 70-something minutes. By then the game done.
But determine back to where I say, because six come type it here. In no football, we have these players we have play for high quality club. I get big money, but we are watching game and I say somebody can make a 5-yard pass.
I don't know which game that you watching, Campos. Sorry, bro. I can't agree with that. Based on the World Cup that I just seen. No, sorry, the World Cup.
But we have the players that can't make those passes.
Oh yeah, because we need to fire. We need to fire our recruiters. Our recruiters, yeah.
Hold on, determined. But we have the players that can make those passes, but the federation not looking into them. Campos, talk about that.
Yeah, but you have a Bobby Reed, for example. Just an example. Not saying he's. We have player.
Bobby Reed graduated. He's supposed to be good. Cut him long time. Bobby Reed is leg dead. His legs is dead. Come on, man. Stop it.
All right. Give me a player then, determine. Give me a player then. Because me this say example, you know. Me just tell you Bobby Reed as an example. Give me a player now. In your current team now. Give me a player.
Right now, I like these young youths. You got the Tyrese Hall coming up. Future superstar. He keep going.
Tyrese Hall play for weight. So give me a player with a play for weight. Tyrese Hall play about for weight. Give me a play out of the field.
Yeah, he was in the Congo game. What you saying?
No man, give me a play out of the. So you use Tyrese Hall then.
Oh, also the last. Oh, Campbell. I like Campbell. Campbell is really good at tight spaces. Quick, fast. Can't score that much, but he can. If he get the ball in the box, something can happen. I even like the what's this boy name up front.
Atamatiri.
Yeah, Calamatiri. Yeah, him.
All right, so we have
the Rasta one that play up front too.
Oh, Casey Palmer.
No, play up front, bro. Casey Palmer got to retire him. He's gone.
Campbell.
No,
Campbell don't play up front. Yeah, so who you talking about?
The four that play up front.
There's no Rasta that play up front. You talking about Warner Brown?
Yes, it is, bro.
Warner Brown is not a Rasta. He got braids.
No, bro. He's light skin dreads.
Oh, you talking about Romain Burrell?
Burrell. Yeah, him. That's a baller. He a player. We got players on the team, bro.
What y'all think about Whisper game at this moment?
Whisper need to lose some weight.
At this moment.
Find a team when you can't get game time. Just those players.
I think it's just game time. I think it's just game time.
No.
I don't think it's just game time. Let me tell you what happened with that deal. I don't know what's the coach sell him out. The coach sell him out for the back. That's what happened.
Sometimes some players stay at some clubs because of the name but attached to a club. And if he sees them play all 5 games, which if them go determined club, for example, them go to play 40 out of 45. So as
but it's not the game.
But as a player, because I think the stigma it attached to Whisper. So say for example, Whisper don't make a move like what Kai make. I think him and many others are considered that as a downgrade. When actually maybe can be one of the best things for any of them. Because you staying where you are now and not getting any. Yeah. I saw Chelsea game today. I saw Chelsea game, he said to me, I saw a youngster with them just signed about 36. That youth fit right in a Xavi and just. And you are saying, but what about the Whisper them and the rest of man where they do along? Xavi they will look on them. Me
But
watch the
you
Chelsea
have
game,
to
me and say the
understand
youth.
campus.
Mm-hmm.
But we're not honest. We're not honest, right? When it comes to
Yeah,
when it
so the
comes to
players them honest.
a whisper, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me hold on. When it comes to a whisper wasn't the finished product. Wasn't even close. Probably was at 70%, to be honest. Because when he
No,
got to Chelsea, he was dogging up the league. I have to give him that.
yeah,
With
man. So
until his
yeah,
ACL. But my
yeah.
thing is this: I wish he had went to a Genk. If you look at what's going on now right now with
Determined,
Chelsea,
determined,
everybody's going to Chelsea to get paid
determined.
for the
Oh,
money,
When the
the
hold on,
money, the money.
determined. When the whole of
Campos,
we did
read
that
this
jump up.
comment. Read this
Yeah, well,
comment.
I know. Me so read 6 comment. Determined when the whole of we did that jump up. Most of we that jump up, and I said, then I think Chelsea had the right move. For him. Better than they go out and get cast some. Where everybody jump up, most people jump up, and I say, I will know say
Bad mind,
look like this
bad
Tagadi,
mind, this,
mine
that,
and this
yeah.
and that. Sometimes you go on MLS next
Mm,
door, you go on MLS, brother, because you work for your craft, you try to get, but you jump. Sometimes we jump, sometimes we push the players them way above them, which part they reach. Because when the whole of we jump up and I say, Dixie
but
this, Dixie that, Dixie that. We had a player in the same league where Dixie not playing.
I never
You know
jump
what
for
I
this
determine?
country. Jump this
No,
thing.
yo, hold on.
I
No, hold
never
on.
jump for
No,
that
but hold on. You didn't know at the
guy. He's
time
not
when
ready.
time we whole away. No, me and next up have a conversation. Yeah. You didn't know at the time when the whole away ball for Dixon in our national team. Well, most people. You know they have a next youngster where play same league where do way more better than Dixon and couldn't get a look in even when the manager come out and say,
Mm-hmm.
yo, we're ready now. They no look on him.
Mm-hmm.
And that player start every week in team.
But campus,
See
you gotta
how
look at it.
real man. Yeah.
You gotta look at it two ways too. Because to be frank, bro, if Whisper didn't have this ACL injury, I firmly believe he would have got a chance
Yeah,
on the
man. The
first
youth,
team,
the youth,
based
the youth
based
will get
on
a
the
chance
based
over
on the
him.
metrics.
Yeah, man. The youth will get a chance over Whisper in our first team. Whisper was doing way better than them before him get the
Yeah,
injury.
it's true.
No doubt. So,
Yeah, it's
so
true.
Whisper case we can understand, but me I talk about Dixon. When everybody a run said Dixon this and when he go on a crawl it on and when he go something. We had a youngster and I see him they got do way better than him. When did we give the youngster a look in?
Yep, 100%.
When did we give the youngster a look in? When we are going to play against Congo and something, that's when we call the youngster. When he was way ready. So the point to me I make determine. You see, sometimes as players, we hear that everybody has say England, England, but me feel like as a player personally, you have to look on where your growth are going to go, where your football are going to develop. More than go sit down on one big name club and just sit down on the bench or sit down in the background and I call it this bag of money and a party. And that me see whisper do now. Hurtful if you say, but I hate me see him I do know. When you look on a Rashford them, when they not play football, you see them a put up, you see them a train week in and week out. Every time I see whisper poolside, me see him. I'm a drive up and down a big vehicle. So we only can talk about what we see. And we see man and the man they look big. Then he shouldn't have put him
Yeah,
for real. Brother, me see him on the poolside or the man they look big, brother. With his son on the poolside or there.
nah, I believe that.
Me I tell you them, you know, see him put up a video with him and his son on the poolside. And we are say, look how much, look at all of these players where them never get caught for them nation to come play a World Cup. What them doing at the state, Francis? Then go continue train, continue work on them craft. Look at
Uh-huh.
all players where the coach no calling the last two knockout games. Instead of them go continue train, then take you and go turn and start party. So
Well,
so me ask six and determine. How is it now we are gonna come down and say when we look on the man them where it man them we expect to get called for the nation to get called.
yeah.
Instead of them sit down and move, instead of them sit down and ball and complain. You see them a put in work, a train, cut them vacation short and a start train and get ready. Our players now going until the coach call them and say come a training time now.
Okay.
So we not problem. We not problem. And again, if you continue the same way, the whole of the bird not go fall back on Leon Daly again. Because the supporting cast I'm supposed to have around him, them not put in the work. So we're going to end up a depend on Bailey again and the youth from we just make it Premier League. What name?
Who that?
Something like that. Clark. The one who win it, man.
Yeah, Efron Mason Clark.
So we are going to continue now. We are going, you know what happened now? Whenever them youth they come out and play for Jamaica, we are expected to throw the whole of the burden upon them. We are expecting to give you this magical moment. This really and at this so we there. This so we there. we defender where everybody else is supposed to be in a running for the top defender for we know. Him hardly in club supposed to get relegated or him hardly get game now. But him we are looking to replace Pinnock and Low. Me no see them identify no other defender out there because as usual they are not as transparent. We on glass see the flair players them, the Clark them, the this and the that. We no see no man a show we no team. I say boy, me a look on them two defender have to come in, you know. Me a look on a go. Me ask Francis, yes we know say Andre Blake. Are we seeing any of the rest of keepers then?
6 a wicked.
No, are we seeing a boys Clark? We know what boys Clark are do. We know what the next youngster, we know what them are do. So what we are gonna do? We are gonna drop back down on the Mount Pleasant goalkeeper when I go to the we look like in can't move. So we no problem. We no problem and 6 field. You understand that?
I don't think they want to recognize that we're in problem. What do you think, Danny Dread?
Where we spar though? Where we spar though? And I want to look with you. I want to let you boy with me highly rate. I'm wanting to do good, but what am I do? Me look on a youngster yesterday on the under 20, therefore yesterday on the under 20 team, where it's supposed to be one of our saviors based on when coach are pushing. When we look on the man on it, he feels that what the Francis, the man having two, when me tell us when a player put in 2-1 on the knee, what that I say? That's a bad sign. And when the coach never want to take him off, when do? Even the commentator said, when do? He take off himself, he just take one reckless yellow card.
And point to the bench like, yeah, it's time.
Unfit.
It's time for me to get off the field.
Yeah, so me nah show down them players in the Francis. But based on what them players are show me, them are show me say, yeah man. As I said, them it's all about the type of Schengen you can put on now. So you put on one little bit, in Schengen for your foot, and when a man kick you roll and ball, you roll and your ball, and I say, referee, you see man kick me, bro, protect yourself.
At all times.
You're not there now play for referee protect you. It me no know. It's football.
Different. It's different.
Football
6 says we got Hall, Campbell, Henry, and many more campers. You can only get better.
So do we have a team though? So we see Hall and Campbell and all of them. Daily are still there, you know. What we are going to depend on them now, 6 alone to carry through. We no problem 6. 2030 we no problem. Me see everybody else are try to make progress. I mean I see we are making progress. Me say everybody at least are try improve on what they have. Me not see it. Me see a 80 team where me see a 80. Me see a 80. Oh, you there? Me see a 80 team we look like they must try work on something. In a U20, I don't know if you watch the 80 team. They did well and lost 3-0 and come back today can win 2-1. But you see what them a do. You see what them a try. What we do in our first match? We scrape through. But go ahead, my general.
And if they know are good for them, then take would have see money and give to Mason Greenwood income. Pay one monthly salary.
Yeah, but when Greenwood come, me always say to people, based on what me see happen. When Greenwood come, I go fall in I see him trap where Bailey fall in. I go fall I see him trap where Damara Gray fall in. When they realize that every game that them a depend on you to create this brilliance and this what have you, you gonna get flustered and you gonna just look like the virus catch you too. Based on what happened.
Some of them youngsters, this year, I watch Tyrese and Campbell this year because them two players there too need them to take the next step.
No, I saw a youngster yesterday. Me no remember my name. I saw him in the number 8. And we have defensive midfield problem. We have a number 6 problem. And when I saw that me no know him, me can't talk much about him. The number 8 Francis, but me like what me see. The potential is
who's that? Howell?
The one that they have on the number 8.
Oh yeah. The taller one. Yeah. I remember you
the
talking
potential
about.
that number 6
yeah. Yeah.
He look like him have the potential.
They should have
Can we
switched him
make it?
with number 18 and put him in that sixth position. He would have did better. Yeah.
Can we get him over the line in time for the senior team? It's left to be seen.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It is left to be seen. You understand? So this is how we see. We say we want a midfielder. We look like they know what they are doing in a number 10 position. Or will a show up and but can he get over the line to carry that over into the senior team? It's left to be seen. We can't say the same thing about Nolan because the disconnect. This what me feel like
Which
disconnect.
club do you think for campus?
Eh?
Which club in campus?
The number 8. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Hold on. I have it. Me no remember which club him play for happen because me be so busy at watching just the movements of the ball than the dread. I may have to bring him attention to Francis. I said, look at this number 8 in the middle of the park for Jamaica. Nobody watch Oil and Santana Headley. Look on the number 8. My gosh, man. That youngster
You play a number 8, man, we a number 8.
He had a number 8.
Eh?
He had him, he was in a number. He
But
had a
him play
number 8.
D-mid.
I can't
But
remember
he
his
played
name.
D-mid.
What's his
Him
name?
play D-mid.
Yeah, he played D-mid. But he was in a number 8 jersey.
Okay.
Let me see this.
Yeah.
Let me check. Let me check what their name is because I can't remember what his name is.
Him name Jermaine Young. Him play
Jermaine.
for Casapai AC.
Where's the
Casapai
list?
AC.
Where's the list
The
though?
list. Me take it down, man, because it did not give me a problem. So, Danny Dread, him play for one team name Casa CASA PIAAC Casapai AC. You don't know that club, the brother.
Which country?
Danny Dread, I first me a year club, so I don't know the country. Me just get the list with the club them. But honestly, don't know the country. You
What
understand?
name again?
German, him name.
Yeah. Me find it. Me find it.
Yeah.
Look on the list. Me find it.
German Young.
Yeah, see it there? Jermaine Young, midfielder. You have
Midfielder,
Owen
man.
Jump. You have Jermaine Young. You have Jabari Howell, Jamani Bell, Santana Headley.
Hold on. So you see, out of so you see the list of Francis up there, so put up the goalkeeper. Make we see the goalkeeper. So the goalkeeper Joshua Grant plays for FC Naples. Stedman plays schoolboy football. He plays for St. Elizabeth. And the next goalkeeper plays for Glenmuir. They don't have no club. So they only have school attachment.
So that's a what? D Cup? Glenmuir.
Yeah. 2D Cup keepers there. 2D Cup.
And one Manning Cup?
2D Cup. Stetson and Glenmuir.
What's the other one?
The next goalkeeper is Justin Murray.
Let me check that out. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Me have it. Me have a list, man. Me have a list.
Yeah, but what from where? Justin Murray from where?
Justin Murray plays for Glenmuir.
Okay, who's the third one that don't got a school in?
John Stedman play for St. Elizabeth Technical.
Oh, so that's what is that? Manning Cup?
Goalkeeper. Dakasta Cup as well. They are the Dakasta Cup.
Okay, so 3D Cup. Okay, all right, continue.
Mm-hmm. And then you have in defense now you have Miller. Miller plays for
Orel Miller.
Orel Miller. He play for Portmore United, so he have a Premier League experience. Miller play for Portmore United. Young is the player we are talking about. Danny, I don't know where that club come from. And you have Jabari Howell. So Howell play for Mount Pleasant FA. So he's another local. Then we have Bell play for Houston Dynamo. Sean Layton play for Santana Headley plays for Portmore United as well. And then you have Kimani Scott in play for Cavaliers. Mm-hmm. Owen Jump play for Mount Pleasant as well. And so you have now, so we have, who is that? Daniel Garden.
Thank you very much, Six. 2D Cup keeper and plays and Grant plays overseas. Thank you.
Yeah, man. So in our forward line now we have Nolan. Nolan plays for Toronto FC.
Academy.
And Taylor play for Arnett Garden. Sean Layton, as I said, play for Chapelton Maroons. and Jamal Elias plays for Waterhouse FC. But I don't Francis, see if you can look which part of the club they come from.
Which one?
Casapiaac. That's German young team.
Say it again.
Casa.
SA.
Space PIA space AC.
PIAAC. Hold on. Football.
You know, see.
Hold on. Give me a second. No. That is. That's in. Oh, that's in. Hold on.
Germany young.
That's here in Canada. Pickering? SACSPIAAC, right? Yeah, that's up here. That's a football club here in Pickering, Ontario.
Which level of football?
That's academy.
Academy. It's an academy. So me just bring it up. So it's an academy.
Yeah, it's just you have Toronto FC, then you have different boroughs. Like you'd have St. Catherine, you'd have yeah. So it's another parish, so to speak.
Danny Dre, do your own homework and watch about that game there, and just look on the number yet and look on how he move, how he articulate himself on the field.
He's the one that's at Pickering, right?
Yeah, but when me have find the game, we can't get the game then. Them post them on YouTube.
What happens is this, the games then come on YouTube, but for some reason when it comes to certain region, it not show. Them a show game on TV.
Maybe see some other match. You see other match on YouTube, but me not see
Jamaica match. Exactly. And I think Disney Plus show them too. Fox 2 I show them because Fox 2 me watch them pan. And if my Fox 2 not work, then we go on one side named VIP Box. We show every sport. But it's idea. But when you look on the player, Danny, you can see the youth in our academy and you can see the level of coaching. The man not look flustered, the movement was so good, in composed on the ball. He no look tired. He just always in the right position. You understand what I mean?
Yeah. More time I feel that JSF make we not get the match there, bro. Cause I'll analyze the. I'm not see nobody in a Jamaica.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Show up on Jen.
I know in Concacaf YouTube channel alone. But when me click on other match on Concacaf YouTube, me I tell you the truth and watch it. But whenever I click on the Jamaica match, you see this stream is not available in your what have you. But me watch everybody else. But me can't see Jamaica one. Me don't know how work as that.
But them black,
But so far though, as me say, when me look on the talents then I would love if we could see all the game tomorrow. And just look on the players then. Take a good look on them closely. The potential are there, Danny Dread, but we just not see it and we have seen it before. When you then left out under 20, we don't hear about nothing about them again.
What time the match tomorrow?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
Eastern time. That's what, 5 o'clock Jamaica time?
3 o'clock Jamaica time.
3 o'clock Jamaica time. So that's 3 o'clock Jamaica time, people.
But that is it. So we have a lot of local team.
Yeah, you have to watch the game. See, that's the problem I'm having. Hold on, Campus. That's the problem I'm having. A lot of people have a lot of things to say, but they don't even watch the U20 or younger to see what the talent looks like, what the players look like, what the actual style of play looks like before they have a comment.
All right, Danny Dread. You see, you're a young player from Waterhouse. You see when he came on the park, Danny Dread.
Yeah.
That are liars, the youngster. My God, man. You could have him no look fierce. And you know the level where at where him there already. He just fit right in. But you have other players that come on, we have played the league. When the number 6 come on, that was young. So a young in name, the number 6. The number 6 they play for Mount Pleasant, I think, Him name Jump, Owen Jump. You
Yeah,
know
man.
that player Danny? Him take a while
Yeah,
for
man.
it take a while for fit in already my game. And Lions when him go
Yeah,
on
you see them.
immediately.
But I listen to right around at Jason Goonat too.
Yeah, so
Commentary, like, yeah,
yeah,
guess our commentary.
talent did it. Again,
Take
Danny
it
Dread.
back.
I don't know why we have Sean Layton on the right hand side of the park. I don't know why we have him out
It
there.
come down to say, if I'm not you here for your license coach to have the team.
That's what I say. Are we confident enough to make Austin continue grow with the team, or do we get somebody more experienced
But
out of there
yeah,
to nurture them? Hmm?
I'm probably with scrape and qualify to if we can get some win like what we get. But how much it do for the football and them, that's the problem.
That's the question we may ask. So we scrape through, go through and make a final four and qualify. Yes, we qualify. Are we going there to participate, or are we going there to compete? Hmm?
So I'm tell you, we're going there to do our best. They make
Danny,
it job.
yeah. We're in a problem, Danny.
Job, our best we do. You don't know them people that talk, bro.
Yes, yes. So
You know,
again, yeah. So we're in a problem. What I was saying, we could watch a game tomorrow. Danny Jordan next up. I will
Yep.
definitely watching the game, and then,
Yeah, we'll
as I
definitely be
said,
here. Yeah, for sure.
we see where we go after that. But the potential is there, Danny Jordan, but we have to fix it. We only can say our piece because we are fans and we are watching and we are seeing it. But as you know, Danny Jordan, them say sometime when you're on the field of play, you don't see the game like the man with on the sideline. So we are on the sideline
yeah.
after JFF and we are seeing every crack in the JFF. But honestly,
Yeah.
person on the inside would have never see what me and you talk about. And it's just you
You
ask
don't
me,
see the game like Steve McLaren, eh?
I don't even go say like Steve McLaren, to be honest, because
How
I
you
have to
mean? You
listen.
have to go up in his fan like Steve.
Yeah, all right. But so we are see Danny Dread, we see people are going, but it is like once a man then going and say, yo, me have to feed my family, So if me talk, we make no change, me have out a job, So you know, me just shut my mouth and do everybody say to do, yeah, man.
I
So
don't agree with that because what happens with that is that every single person, let me say this clearly, Campus, mute up. Every single person that take that virus to feel like they need to feed their family and they need to take care of themselves, just let me tell you from now, you are adding to the system that's been there for years to keep us that love the football oppressed, to keep us beneath where we want to rise above. Because why? You know why? Because you're thinking about yourself. So if every single person thinks about them and them only and they family, where does everybody else go? So if you
well,
take the virus, hold on, campus. If you take the virus and everybody else take the virus, just to continue to move the agenda forward, where do we end up? So the next person that comes into the fold has to do what? They have to figure out how to abide by the rules that were set up from years and years and years. Campus, we talked about this. We said this years ago. Don't forget that you have people that's been in these positions for decades, 10 decades, 20 decades. Am I lying?
no.
They've been there for a particular reason, is to keep this from generation to generation. You see in Italy, you see in different countries from the Euro, from World Cup, when they get exit, they take regular flights from chartered flights. They get fired. You get scraped from top to bottom. Everybody getting fired. Why is it that we can't do something like that? Why is it that the people that's been there since 1998 are still in position to make decisions on our football? Can somebody tell me why? Danny Dread, can you tell me why? Orain, can you tell me why? Why is it that we can't move past these dinosaurs, I like to call them, and get some fresh blood? Somebody that has not taken the virus, because all that happens is that the older teaches the younger. All the new people getting the JFF now, they're just learning how to keep people down because the older have done that. Am I lying? Tell me I'm lying. I'm done talking.
That man sure, it's a clique in a power, And you know them motto and them belief. Say football of the insiders. At that time, me a problem at the campus,
Yep.
So we all get off and have a clique. If you not get initiated to come in, you can't join. You understand me?
Talk
Danny
And
Dread.
Talk the truth, Danny Dread.
everything.
Danny
So
Dread.
you get so
Me
I
call a program what
think that
Me call a program what Danny. Me call a program what and you ask a question and Emmanuel do this interview never want to give you a chance. Explain to me, Danny Dread. Why is it you tell we the public say you open invitation to people sending them resume for the job, and then you come out and tell us say none of what you get. Basically, you have to tell us say because moving forward you have to extend the man coaching internship. So that simply means that the 6 or 7 applications where you look on, none of them don't reach your criteria because you're extending internship.
well the man is
Why, why, not-
6 months,
why, well, I know why is it you can't come out and tell the public say Danny Dredd sending him resume, Francis sending him resume, and this is what have you? Why is it you're hiding that from the public when everybody else are transparent that tell us say this a coach apply now we think in my front runner, why we can't do that? Why we don't know? Why we can't know now? And we used to before when McLaren and Dwight York and all of them sending their resume, we heard about it till everybody assumed who was the front runner.
but
Why is it no? Why is it no? Why is it no?
yeah,
It's a hush hush. Why is it no? It's a hush hush. No.
but hear this now. Me hear them have party yard. But once me see the little name and me book up Darren Moore name, me not have to go no far right now.
Yeah, but why are they
I
not?
get on. Eh?
Yeah, but why they now come out and tell you who apply what they? Why they just come and tell you say, listen me now, the man
Well,
contract get
them
extended
not
till
saying
December.
everything, but them not have them short list yet. Probably you don't know it to the league when they have short list. But
Right.
them say them have this party and them need time to go through it.
So
Right?
Danny J, you
Come on.
feel the World Cup, you know the requirements that is needed in a coach. We have seen teams fire and higher already because them have a plan. We see teams that do it around. We see countries that do it. And you're telling me say you get a list of 40. And as you say, you can't look on it and say Darren Moore, for example, and say, this is the vision we want going forward. You want to say you need so many times that everybody else are higher already, and we can't hire now. We feel, Danny Dread. We
Campus.
feel, We have enough time to hire,
Campus. If you know
Mm-hmm.
football, you know, say this are the season and musical cheers. You see, if you don't get the airport right now, you have to go take up the like a second string, something after,
Then, well,
Yeah, how long you think you will stay without work? 6 months I wait for you to get application.
I know 2 teams fire them coach after a World Cup and hire coach already. So by the
Yeah,
time we
call
ready,
them serious.
for hire, by the time we ready for hire, Uncle me and Francis and Danny Jordan go left.
We
Are we
are going
qualified?
to see. We are going to see.
Yeah,
I'm
are we
not telling
qualified?
about we are going to see.
You feel so?
One coach named Steve.
Jesus Christ, Father God. See, Danny Jordan, me feel like I got happen. I'm gonna tell your friend this, me feel like I got happen, Danny Jordan. Yeah, go years say by the time we done and wait, say nobody not
Exactly.
left.
Yep.
And then we not have the fund, so we have to go work with him because him know the players them now. Them a give him time to know the players them. So him know the players them and just give him time. And that's it.
Yes,
If you fear if you fear Nation League, you know. Eh?
the financial problem here real already, you know, that out the road.
Yes. You have a year say him willing him a go do it for X price. But anybody else will left. No, you cannot give them that.
There are next thing when me hear say boss supposed to get him pro license by December.
That is why them are do what them are do. So next question me fi ask Danny Dredd. What about our assistant coach? The last thing we heard about him was he wouldn't be a part of the team because of funds. So he wouldn't be able to make it on the sideline because of funds.
We know your assistant coach, eh?
So what about it? What? So he's no longer part of the program. It's official.
Oh.
I like that.
The assistant coach.
Get a contract, bro. The man get a contract and it done.
But
What mean if the man apart? The man doing time, doing contract.
There was an article that was posted saying we could not have carried him because we never have sufficient funds to pay him. Me a quote, me a put it
That's
where
man. Cole want the job too.
Yes, Cole want the job too.
What me Cole in apply, brother?
So.
Cole knows I make mistake when he take the assistant job the first, you know. I choose country, you know.
So is it safe to say because him putting in Athena running, is it safe to say that is why we're reaching then? Danny?
I don't know where reaching yet.
You mean you know
reaching?
Yeah.
Where reaching?
Well, I saw tell you we're reaching. Danny just no easy, no Danny just say we're reaching. All right, so Danny Dredd. Okay, so let me read where reaching. Let me read where reaching, Danny Dredd.
Yeah.
This is the article. Me save the article on my phone, you know. Yeah, so me save the article on my phone, Danny Dredd. So listen.
Big up one Orange on the app, yo. Big up Orange for hanging with us. Go ahead.
The article states the JFF president, Mr. Michael Ricketts, who told Nationwide Sports on Monday that if the board accepts the recommendation, then Mr. Speed will not have an assistant with him for the Unity Cup as a cutback on expenses. In the meantime, the national senior team could face Asia. That's what we're going to pay the Asia and Iran. So immediately after I'm putting hat in a ring for the work, for the job, about 2 weeks after, this was what was posted. Why he wouldn't be traveling with the team. This is what the president said. Mr. Ricketts.
Yeah, right. But he never accept to be no assistant. I was looking to be any assistant and that ship. I just them put out that to look good.
So again, you see it, and we can safely assume say because they put in name in actually few job. Because they never have no funds to carry assistant coach. They have funds to carry everybody else. Yeah, they carry everybody. No, because when you look on the list,
probably I just the man chance. Here, sir, the experience as an assistant wasn't so good.
He was chief as assistant. This wasn't his first thing as a national team.
To the coach.
Oh, you're talking about okay. But when we saw the clips that they posted, we only can work with that.
It's not a good partnership like Fergie and Whitmore. You understand?
But Francis, Daniel, when we look at the clip that they posted, if you remember me bring up the clip on the show,
yeah,
he was the one with the whistle running the training. The coach was standing on the sideline with his arm folded. You remember, Francis?
Yeah.
He was the one on the
hold on. First responder, just click back the link. The same link on the phone. Just click back the link. I don't need to
He
add
was
you. Just click
so
by the link. Yeah.
so Danny Jen, he was the one who was running the drills on the field. The clip with them
Right.
post on the page.
I mean,
So
time do you have something if
he
the
was
rumors are true?
when you look on the when you watch the game, when the players came over to the touchline, he was the one in the middle of the players. That was documented.
Mm.
He was the one who was talking to majority of the players.
Uh,
So
right.
me no know. Me no know. I just said them good
There
not
you
tell
go.
us if cover
Okay,
we
thank
eyes.
you.
So
Gentlemen, eh, my friend who said that after the guys play under 20, you don't hear from them again. You don't know
because
why
that's
you
it.
don't hear from them again.
Because they can make it to the next level because of bad
Oh
preparation
man,
or bad.
no,
Tell me now.
no, no. So who wants to sell a play and all of that? It's either you sell or you don't sell. Most times maybe you get like a sale. Anybody who come into the system and leave, don't get called back, is another set of people them look to sell. How you not know that?
Boy.
Alright. He has come, alright. There was this guy when Brandon covered him did not play good. There was this guy who did play for Jamaica, could have dribbled down the whole place. After after them try to qualify, whether they qualify or they don't qualify, they usually go for another set of people to get a look in. And who move on, don't come back. Right? You saw Paris who did get who went away, and
Mm-hmm.
it took a lot of begging for him to get a look in. Because in come to the system in doing time, them make him move along. They don't usually call people who go far. Look into it.
Yeah, man, true, man.
Makes sense.
That's
Makes
why
sense.
we never flash well again, too.
Continuity.
Whereas,
Danny
whereas
J,
if
that's
we
the
not
player.
go and their country where people come, once they gonna
Danny
have
J.
our country,
Danny J, do you
Yeah, they
remember
don't call them back.
Danny J, do you remember the hype where he surround Satchwell? And immediately after him get the
what
contract,
you mean, man?
you know,
Yup.
see him back a year back for him for
Like,
national
we
team.
think, me a man, no man in cup too much, but me rate that well.
But because he get the move, then look to the next player to get the move, then look back for Satchwell again. It was all about looking at the next
And,
player who make the move.
and I can't remember this guy though, but there was a guy who used to play centre back for like the under 20. He got a move to America. But they said he was a little bit short. He was very good. After him got to move to America, you then no call him back.
Look
And
how long, look how long we take to call back now, man.
no,
Look how long we take to call
we
back now, man.
do
Yup.
charging. Where are we charging to go to?
Hmm?
All right, hear this now. You remember when Daniel Green the jet call the first time I look good in our Jamaica side?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. And then him get a contract and go
Vietnam.
to Vietnam, go try
Vietnam,
reach
he
out.
went.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
He
you
went to
get a
Vietnam.
call when him there Vietnam.
Nope.
Not one time. Not even one time.
All right.
So
I
what's
respect it.
so Francis, them have a point then. The trend speak for itself.
All right.
Once the player gets sell, you look for your next best thing to
Let me
sell.
tell you. You see, let me tell you. You see, like Ali Matnab is the advisor for Bob the Green. And when we never made the World Cup on the topper, Ali Matnab came out in a little sly way to say, boy, the coaching wasn't good and this and that wasn't up to scratch. After that, hear nothing more from him like that. So, you see, being a politician and in a politician's ears, people don't like politicians pushing out themselves to criticize. But
You see, the way how we talk about it, that we don't like it, those people in those elements speak about it and don't like it either, you know. They don't like it either. They just don't come out and say it. So JFF, that money that the government gives to our JFF, they sign that check there with a heavy heart. They sign that check there with a heavy heart. Trust me, because they know say it's not going. They know say them not do the job that they're supposed to do, and them not get no raise. Me not think that the government say no. The JFF could have do with a little more money because cost of living gone up. I don't think the JFF get one penny extra. But when I look at the breakdown today from the World Cup, this World Cup paid they garnered the most money ever from every other World Cup. The last World Cup they got maybe about 8 billion. This World Cup they got about 15 billion. But you see the money paying out to the various federations gone up. I think it's like it's $2.1 billion that they allocate to the various federations. They divide that into the federations. So I think the JFF them survive. They may not survive with the amount of money that they expected, but believe me, they still get that money from Adidas because Adidas renew the contract, and they get the money from FIFA, they get the money from the government, and maybe they get some money from the SBC. So
okay,
we not sorry for them. Them get money. They get it.
So question to you and Danny Drede. Danny Drede, you are here?
Yeah. Yeah.
When we did a call the team for the knockout, the finals, the next stage where maybe they could have carried go to the World Cup. And the coach came out and said he had no forwards available when he could have called. He only could have worked with Lowe and Brownman. Because no other forward never available. I asked the question. Satchwell was playing for Cribia. You know the team he ever played for. And he's a forward. If you had a forward problem, and we have Satchwell out there that was playing at the time and I do him. When club would say no. Why didn't you give him a look in?
Because you know what?
Where you said Danny Drede?
Him did have forward problem. When him look to the bench.
No, for him call the squad, everybody I say why only two forward, which was Brownman and Jamal Lowe. They said they didn't have another forward available. There was no other forwards available. Can remember we
call him squad, no forward not available.
Remember when you call Jamal Lowe, Remember when you call Jamal Lowe,
Man, chicken squad, brother. The man, that's where the forward them where we that use and bring some new man.
Yes,
that happen. Yes, and you use the same all whatever where you used to. All right.
Both was
where you used today. You got new devil where we know. And when you look to your bench now, you're afraid of where you sit on your bench. I ain't cause it.
Brother, when the man turn and look on the bench, he's scratching head.
Yeah. Can't pick up my team.
So based on where
some new man
like that.
Right now, with some new man where you gonna use cast something. Where you never see play football.
Wait, based on where you want to
in a crucial match.
That's crazy.
Me one of them we are called for such a long time, you know. That you show with so much potential when he left out of schoolboy football and go play for Portmore, but he get the move. And when the man get the move, Francis, when the man go up on the plane, you know, you know, hear nothing more about him every time a Jamaica squad a call, you know.
Nothing, eh?
Not even for training, you know.
Wow.
Not even for going training.
Look how funny it is. Look how funny it is now. You know, the problem is a better footballer right now. But if in the state Jamaica, he would have met Jamaica team already.
Wow.
Yeah, but then if he tries then and fail in his young days, he never will get another look.
Oh, that's true too. That's
But
true.
I think he would have failed based on how him did that.
That's a thinking though. I agree with you. Don't think, but
If you then one more, one minute, he came up the transfer thing. Me not say him would have met the Jamaica team same time, you know. But him would have there playing somebody would have owned him and them would have pushed him in to try sell him.
Well, indeed, they are Portmore United, so pushing him wouldn't be a problem. He was at Portmore United. Yeah, he was at Portmore United, so pushing him in wouldn't. He was at Portmore United, so pushing him in wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, that wouldn't be a problem.
Right. Yeah. Look like him at Portmore as one of them type of, you know them sign the school youth then. Not fully not professional. Right.
Yeah. But that is it. Look what him do.
Jamaica. Somebody would have owned him.
But that is it. Look what they do with Trevor Stewart. Look what they do with Stewart. You never call him.
I have a question for you. You remember the guy who was scored?
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, man, go ahead.
Who was the guy scoring for Jamaica? World Cup qualifiers who went to Mount Pleasant. And from him get injured, we don't like him again. No, see Jamaica. One of them. So you see, so you get that way. You get that way quick.
Yeah, but still. Yeah, this now. You can't blame me for Warner Brown. No, you can't blame me for JFF and the coach with Warner Brown. Warner Brown get injured. You need, after injury, you need to show back at your club so you get ready. And him just couldn't do that whole season.
But we can't whisper after I get injured.
Warner Brown. Eh?
We can't whisper after I get injured.
No, Whisper wasn't. No, Whisper was no.
This channel looks like Warner Brown. Warner Brown appears JPL and can't score a goal, brother. Tell me the card Edward.
No, man. Remember
Tell
this.
me the card Edward.
But when
Edward has scored week in, week out.
But when Whisper getting called, you know, when Whisper getting called, remember say that it was a replacement. Remember a player came and got injured, and so Whisper get the call up. When he got that.
You should get the kind of Quafa injury.
Yeah, but when no, you can't say that. I'm gonna say you can't say that.
Two different caliber baller, yeah, man.
Two different caliber baller. You look on Edwards. Edwards the on farm. Yes, in a JPL, but when you give Edwards a chance, you see him look. But when you give a Whisper a chance, an injured Whisper, you see how him look. So you see are two different caliber of training. You see, I remember saying Warner Brown alone I'm doing. I remember saying it happened to the youth from Waterhouse now. Daniel Dream name. The youth where did out where mash up the premier JPL to Waterhouse. In way the 9. Remember injury get time when
Yeah. And him they out for a long time and then when him come back.
In those and
he has scored only for goal in JPL before him injury.
Yeah, he made the number 9 for Waterhouse. Get away name, but injured again. No, because the mostly come off a bench last season for them. He can't get back. He can't get back because guess what my problem, Danny Dread? Jamaica and a whole, not every national team don't have a proper rehabilitation something there for the players then. The clubs then don't have the facility to bring back the players then. Not even the national team have it. Not even the national team, because I see a name run out for Mount Pleasant today. But put me hand on my head. I never know say him left racing and Ghana Mount Pleasant.
Who that? Who that?
A racing in it left or a Tivoli. Fuller. I say name. I when name?
Tivoli.
Tivoli.
Tivoli, right?
I say one
You know,
more player again.
the
So me I
close
say, but
guy.
no, Daniel, one more player gone down this again.
They know what you mean, what him do. Him need a little money. And what you want him to stay and make me surprise coaching.
Daniel, but
You really
why?
want him to do that?
He might go fade out with them overseas player where
And
out
they
of country player where play for
don't
them.
come a Mount Pleasant. Watch now. Let me tell you how people feel at Mount Pleasant. Them
Mm-hmm.
come, them feel say them rich, then now put in the work, the money alright. And
Oh,
now put in the work. You have to put in the work, you know, the big gym there, bro, and the ball of them they use gym. Eh? Only time I use gym, and when you in, I try recover.
Jaja. Yeah, the
And
recovery.
Earl Bailey said, when the Jamaican team, when him wake up in the morning, the man say, the British ball of them, you know, gone train, gone a gym from 5 o'clock. Cause you know most hotel have gym.
Mm-hmm.
And him said the Jamaican player just in the lobby alone, John.
They just a come from club. A club never come from.
No, really. When I
no,
really like no, you know. So me just show you that is a thing with Jamaican footballer. Them now put in the work for build and structure to take the wears and the tears of football. Professional football.
Yep.
Like what we are talking about yesterday, man, these people will take care of them body. Them need to do it so. But most
Club,
of them
club now pay them, man. Why club now hold them accountable when they must pay them?
But why should the club do?
That's a good question. That's a good question.
Yeah.
Why should the club do? Why should the club? Why should the club? These players are professional players, bro. Take care of themselves in the club and the country.
But the club can't follow you go home. How the club are going to follow you go home? And say, you know, run Aki and dumpling flour. Flour dumpling. Video dumpling. How the club are going to do?
So the club supposed to sit down around. So the club supposed to go home with they go sit down around the dining table there and say, "Don't put on the glass of red wine.
Yeah.
Put on the red wine."
Them players around my boat with their friend thing.
Yeah, see that to have gym.
No, don't say that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You
How
have
much
facilities
JPL
out
team have
there.
gym?
No. You have
How much?
facilities out there where I see if let them do you see the clubs them do not have no gym. I have some clubs that have no gym, them get sponsorship from gyms. We allow them to come in them 2 or 3 times in a Portmore. So they do it. So if they have a gym for themselves.
Gym thing
A gym thing no short because
We are going to play them the gym if they have on the facility.
no,
We know
no man, not do that.
You ever look on the run of them yet? Jamaica run of them.
Yeah.
Them people are watch out. Them people are people who put in work. Bro, me have a little grandson. Wait. I have a little grandson who doing first year of class 3. Brother, this youth are reach at school, you know, every morning, you know, by about 5:30, you know, bro. Carry him clothes for a rack, you know. Train, you know. Be at school, put on your clothes, ready, go class. After class, training again. Football of them not do that at Jamaica. Not up on a school. Go academic train one time.
Danny Dread.
JPL now do that.
Well, Danny Dread.
Why when them come off of the weight and them there? Why the football of them not go on it? Let's see them weight.
Danny Dread. You see my daughter Danny Dread? Do that from grade 8 go to grade 6 farm. Walk with her uniform 5 o'clock every morning for idle. done train, sweat up ourselves, and put on our uniform, down a mineral, and gone to school. And when school over 2:30, and gone back on the bus down a mineral again. And she had do that from class 4 till she does sixth form. She just do her first year of class 1 last year, and 1 more year. So me know exactly what I talk about Danny Dread.
So,
When me look for my little Maga daughter, Danny Dread. Danny Dread, what I know, you say me look,
what
Danny Dread,
is
me look for
now?
my, what I know, when me look for my Maga little daughter, remember say me the half of the island, no, Danny Dread, and the commitment that she have, she only go home every other weekend, because I am not there
Yeah.
for her to and from, so she sleep, she bored at the school, go home every other weekend. When me look on her for the class 1, when they send me the picture, me a big man on my time, I look like fair one. It's when I look up at them place, when she a tell me how much she there at school I live up, and her dedication. The ballers, they now do that for true, bro. They have to dedicate themselves.
All right.
They're not doing it.
Look what me I show you now. You see, after them go through that campus,
Mm-hmm.
even if them not go become a great runner or something, you see the discipline where them acquire out of that,
Yeah.
them are successful something in their life, You didn't know that?
True.
There was a guy who did
kind of running. Cause them getting a discipline out of it. Yeah.
there was a guy who did play for Jamaica. One game in, I think maybe one game in the get and in the score. But the coach did have to go on bad to make the coach put him on. The guy they used to run every morning for miles every single day, Why name again? They did have to call make the coach put him on in the last second and him score one goal. Why the name again? He played in the hole.
Yeah, the name slip me right now. Yeah, man, he used to work with Conquest. Your name again, Campos.
I'm not toughy on this one attack.
Campos, your name again. Toffee.
I'm not
Toffee.
toughy attack. Yes, it's a toughy man. One game, one goal.
On the crowd, put him on and Toffee go score.
Yeah,
He's
man.
like Toffee, get up on
Toffee couldn't get a chance. But Toffee only a top scorer the JPL and can't get a chance.
Yeah, but you don't know toughy alone.
Toffee
You
go
don't know
walk
toughy
and the
alone.
crowd put him on.
No, we're not ask me the history. Not
I
with
see
toughy alone. It happened with Ron Nelson. It happened with Ron Nelson. Kevin Lamy.
There's a guy who Harbour View not too long ago. He used to score goal out of Mexico and couldn't get a chance. So,
No,
Tapa would have never given him a chance.
no, man. You're talking about my boy that we are coach Cavaliers now. Sha-
Hmm?
in
I
coach,
think so.
in coach,
They
in
did
coach
a
Hillel.
Harbour View job, but
Yeah, man. In coach Hillel, man. You talk Sean Fraser. Sean, you talk Sean Danny.
they would have Tapa would have
Yeah,
never given
yeah, man. You talk Sean, man. He travel the world and play football all about and couldn't get a look in. But but
justice
but
is
what I know, no. If you
Yeah.
listen to Sean, if you listen to Sean interview on YouTube, he said at the time he was playing what I think a third division or second division in Mexico, and the president at the time said to him, "Say, how would it look for me going to play in Mexico and have to run to the second division or third division to get a player?" He interviewed them on YouTube. He said it, and you know who was the president at the time, Danny Dread?
Remember
You
that
know,
live, man.
Burrell was the president
Remember
at
that
the time.
the time when it happened. Me not see it on
And
YouTube, but me remember when it
Burrell
happened. Me
said,
remember I come
yeah, man.
on news and flip the
Yeah,
everything.
Francis, and the man a score a goal week in, week out, And Burrell said, nah, go look good because you can't play against them man, they have to take player from down at the second and third division. And you not get no look in. That's true.
He said no
So,
look in, eh?
yeah, man.
justice that man.
So a lot of injustice
That's
there
where
right
right is going on.
Alright. So get
Wait, no? And the coach rule him out, and the president, you see that?
president.
yes,
That's
but
the
And the
president.
coach rule him.
let me come back to what somebody said while I was listening. Somebody said Tapa stay long because even them puppet. And what is this again? What is it
Yeah.
stay long in the
Determined.
that's why everybody winningest coach because he was doing what the hierarchy wants him
That's
to
a
do.
first responder.
Yeah, but I know man, I determined this same at the pocket. That's why I stay so long.
Determined say
Right.
that man.
Determined say that
Yes.
man.
So,
Say
so, so
say
no,
that.
I want an example that. I want an example that.
I know me not Danny Dredd, you know me not believe in that example of Danny Dredd. Me no know me look on football different. Me,
Me,
me no
me,
believe.
me not think that's right, Tapa. You know, say between me and you, Tapa never. The time when Tapa take them advice was the time when him put in the 8 man them when him bring come and we lose.
I
You
thought,
know,
I thought,
say,
I thought make you lose. I thought make you lose
you
his job.
know, Tapa say them couldn't pick inside.
I thought
You
make
know,
you
no,
lose his job.
Remember at the time, you know. Remember at the time, you know. Remember at the time in sending a team with the captain, you know. And then send back the list and say, I have to change the captain, you know. And Tapa said, no man, this is my captain. You remember the argument of Danny Dredd?
yeah, them couldn't boss up Tapa like.
Yeah,
Don't
them I
get it
think
wrong.
say the captain and
When them boss up Tapa, them are fed up now. We resist any longer. And that happened. Everything crashed. Tapa just say, I'm gonna bring 8 man come give me one time from England. So they must
yes,
play because them can't bring man from England to go up on bench.
yeah, you can't
I
waste
don't know,
game
but
time.
I mean,
look here, it's nothing different for how Jamaica run. As a gunman lose them their life to when they start and when they start smelling arm, they put them out. You have
Campus,
to
this is the first responder with gun, but
I hear him on first responder. Ooh,
hold on. And a political note, you know. The same way how the JFF set up, as so the government set up, you know.
hold on,
They
man.
know, but with public opinion, although they are there to
Francis,
serve.
Francis,
mm?
first responder is right. I heard someone say on a show today.
Mm.
Jamaica is one of the few countries in sea when you look on the Ministry of Security and check him background. His name is Dr. Francis.
Mm.
When you look on the Minister of Health, when you look on him background, he's either a lawyer or something else. Man say I see him way like how a country run, I see him way JFF run.
That's true, and I mean never
The
hear
people them
that.
in
That
the
have my
people them in a position, them that are not them portfolio, but they're in a position.
Mm.
Okay, when you have the Ministry of Security, I want doctor was supposed to be on table and see people like, but in my Ministry of Security.
Of security.
And then you have the Ministry of Health, now I'm a liar.
bro, it got bigger than that. How can you have the Minister of Security who can't left job, can't travel?
Wow.
Mm,
That's a
And,
whole
and
And
nother.
how can you have
don't change the floor. Don't change the floor around there, so. Them
yeah,
have
go
a
around this one.
people channel with you with that.
So determine. So, all right. So Danny J.
Next up, me right there.
Danny Joseph, we stay from that. Stay upon the
All right.
football.
All right.
Yeah,
The
man.
football. Danny
I
J. Who
can't
was the
put
coach?
on.
Danny J. Who was the
You
coach
can't
we had?
expect that run on some different channel. We see them
All
pop
right.
up. Them have more of them than football too.
So Danny J. Who was the coach we hired? We couldn't travel. You Danny J. We hired a coach we couldn't
Coach
travel. You know.
can't travel when you know
You couldn't
coach
travel.
girls.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Can't
That's
go
what I'm saying.
America.
Yeah. So you see, same thing.
What a parallel. What a parallel. Eh?
Hmm?
I'm saying what a parallel. You can draw a parallel right down the same line at the same way them set up.
Ah,
Boy, man,
Danny
tell
J.
you,
Well, all right.
dangerous,
So
you know.
Danny J. Let me ask you a question. Leave the politics. Danny J. What did you like what them do to Jerome Wade?
with the under 20.
Yeah. Did you like
No,
what them do with him?
no.
And if you were in a Jerome Wade position, you saw what was going to happen for you get the coffee job. Would you take it, or would you protect your reputation?
After that time with him, but a power back with them. But
So
here
Francis,
what now? To
food of
them
people.
limited to Jamaica and limited to that little circle eh? Alright. You ever hear one of them coaches say, alright, the most football team in our little circle? Which language them speak?
We know Danny Drake come in and circle.
That's a
You know.
good question. That's a very good question.
You know, see, Spanish are the commonest one.
I would say so. Now, in the Concacaf. Yeah.
Yeah, Concacaf. Yeah, Spanish.
All right. You ever hear a coach from Jamaica say, "I try to learn Spanish"?
Never yet. Never yet. Let me say it first. Never yet.
So,
Well,
so
Danny
sure
Drake
That we're back with? Yes.
Danny Drake was an example, you know, wicked, you know, man, sharp like a knife.
It's the truth though. Campo, it's the truth. We ain't trying to learn the language that we are competing against pretty much every time we step on the field.
So even if you hear man, I say something, you can pick up on one and two things, you know.
Yeah.
You
Talk to the referee, you can understand their style, you know how they're doing things, yeah.
Man, yeah, 1 minute. What me basically I show you now is that them brother I think just limit and just lily so them not intend to advance themselves advance to a wider that them can get a job from a wider range, a wider market. You understand me?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
We need to start. We need to start export coach now. We need to start sending coach. If it's even around the Caribbean. But left the country now. Yeah, you can.
Oh, Trinidad, Moby get a Trinidad coach, you know. No, Racing get a Trinidad coach, you know.
The name of me say
you know that?
Yes.
Yeah, I have a Trinidad coach. Anyway, I want to wait to see him.
Sorry, me don't have a statement or a question. There was this guy who was with the JFF for a long time, and you think that maybe he would have get a deputy coaching work or maybe take over for the head coaching. And then all of a sudden, he was nowhere around to be seen anymore.
Rowan Garden.
Yeah, Garden. But yeah, but here is though. So Fuzzy, Jerome Waite, everybody who coach any team in a Jamaica, they usually don't last long.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. We started with Carl Brown, we started with Jeffrey Maxwell, as much as how Maxwell had his education outside of the country. We started send Carl Brown outside and it didn't last long either. I think was we see them putting down a dread when it never last long. We're gonna get experience. If my memory can serve me correct. Locally, Francis. Me only can remember them two there by the top of my head.
Can't remember either.
But no, I remember Carl Brown, man. Carl Brown went and sent go Bolton. When Maxwell went and came back, Maxwell had a little stint. It never last long for true. Other local coaches will get it. Danny never been ever coach a national team. I was a part of from the Renaissance time. So Danny there.
That's a good question.
But I know Never Bell was a part of the team. Well, was around the team when Renaissance was here.
Oh,
but
look
did he
like
have a chat?
everybody gone.
Yeah, but
Wait,
it's
no.
alright.
Group responder. Hold on. Is in the call? Hold on a second. Where the call's
Never been. Never been ever coach a national team.
Danny Dredd. What the hell? Hold on.
Everybody's something done, man.
Look like everybody drop off, yes?
Never.
At that time, no. No. Look like
Anyway,
everybody.
I can't close also.
Wait. No, Danny Dredd. No, they're all still here.
Okay, I'm not hear them.
I know, I don't hear them either. Hold up a second, Joanne. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Everybody
I don't
said
mean him being the coach of Tivoli, you know. I mean him being the under 20 coach who speed higher, a speed friend.
So, oh, no, man, I know choose higher them, my friend. When I look on it, so, them I use Jamaican coach, brother. And I them coach, them say, I better coach them at Jamaica.
So you dash him away after one season.
Then what you want them to, because them system have no potential. So them use the next one. This speed can go Cavaliers and the man of the coach again.
So I know because he get a better job. The Jamaica me talk about right.
Better job you call them. No man, only for people coach school and club. You call it better job, but here when me call it. Them just no good, bro. Them need to leave football alone. Them a coach for 90s. Anybody who have coach before Pep. Alright. One to our brain. Why we can't wait, you know? One to our brain why we can't do football like the first world country then. You think that we're brain less capable of seeing football on the level, eh?
Yes.
Nope.
Yes to no.
Huh?
You can't
have the capacity.
No, because you can't take a farm and put him in a bank to be successful within 30 grand them. You must dirty up every sheet of paper in it.
Wait. That will be the farmer that have the potential and the brain to learn it if him decide.
No, man, I come round with my point.
Oh.
So you guys, they come and listen to you know, when I say on football evolve. So there was tiki taka. I know you have high press and all of them, but someday it's a genius level of thinking. Change the method, you know. It's a genius method of thinking. Change the method.
Yeah.
We don't have that genius method of thinking to do nothing.
All right.
So what you could have done?
Give me a 5. Don't go no far. Give me a 5. After the method make, we not have the brain. Cause that everybody do. Pick a type of football we are run. Use your brain and apply that one day. So which one we want to play where we see out there? We don't play
If we be smart, you know, the people who you didn't have Miron Gardner serve under, they never good. They never that good. And Miron Gardner himself wasn't the best candidate for it either. So you see, if they,
according to who? According to
the progress that was not made.
So we're blaming the progress on Maron Gordon, the assistant coach. Is that what you're saying?
No. You blame the progress on the people who's supposed to see like what Danny J. I look on.
Okay.
Danny J. is thinking objective. Like if a Spanish coach come to Jamaica, you get the best around him. Even if they're not the part of the coaching staff, make them sit down and learn.
Learn what?
Them gone.
Learn what though? Learn what?
Learn the intricacies of the method. You have methodology.
So
so
wouldn't they be coming with their own methodology though? That's why they're here?
No, you need young people with the ideas like what we are talking about right now. With you know, come try to impose or try to look here in every training group that we ever go into, you know. Initially, when them say, all right, somebody's coming to do a training course on customer relations, you feel before you see the presenter say, you don't need it, you know. If a defensive driving, you feel like, boy, I drive for 40 years, I'm never in an accident yet. But you see, when that presenter starts to tell you that, look, you know, so if you're going 20 miles per hour and you lick somebody coming 20 miles per hour in the opposite direction, it's a 40 miles per hour impact. You start to run. So the 20 miles, when me I go can write off my car. Because before that, you say, well, I go 20 miles per hour every day. If me crashing or anything, is a fender bender. No. So when you have that, when you come with an open mind and you start to hear this affect this, that affect that, you start to look on it and say, but me never think about it that way. Me never know so it works. So you need like that who want to go to school and learn how to implement it after. And that we not do. Because even when Hargreaves was here, right now we are saying the defense was good, but the forward line no good. We that's where as a matter of fact, the blueprint that he left and the database that he left with all the players, with that shit where. So we know
who that shit way? Who that shit way? You gotta be who?
Joseph didn't use it.
But he left it for...
went off.
Okay.
Remember say John Wall and all them people had all those under 20 players that could have win any tournament, you know, Papa.
Mm-hmm.
And all of those players, they didn't want, they said them passport last, they not use them none at all. So if they didn't want to teach me none at all.
Well, one man can talk long, brother, man can pause, make somebody to keen ask a question. You can do a whole composition. Just two paragraphs on it. Instead of just go on, no, brother. Till man has to get off the interject and the reason, change and them there.
People like you, people like you. People like you start going in the football class. You get already.
Football a reason, so brother, when one man wants to have 15 and a half hour, brother.
Listen now, I'm not talking again for the rest of the night.
No, man, we don't want that neither. We want involved.
Keep going, you're done?
All right. I said to you now. You see what you just give me? You give me the reason why. So all we have to do is correct them reason there. You know, give me no reason why we brain have the capacity to do it, you know. You understand me? I learn this now. Football coming like language. None of them coach away, you know. Them not go around, go plan up one way to play football. You know what them do? Take a style of football where they already improve on it. Or I'm gonna use a style of football and kill them all a while and them going at them love and use that style of football and find out how to kill it. None of them now make no original style of football again, you know, bro. You have to take it out as something. And we have the brain, brother. We just need to do the right things like we are said. You get the point? All right, next person.
Agree, we don't know, man. We agree, we don't know. But as what Danny Judge says, still, me agree with that. Going forward, we are import players and we are import coach. We need to start export some coach too. Same as how we can get a Trinidad coach, we need to send a coach to even longer Trinidad. Some of them man need to left out of JPL. Because the JPL, when you JPL, them are with the one level. Because when you look on the football, when you look on the football we are playing too, when you think we are the greatest thing in the JPL, I will come down to the CFU tournament, I will come down to other tournaments. We actually see say with teams them when them a mash up the JPL, but then already when they go outside of it, we don't have it. Because we just there one level we are the JPL, so we beat it little teams them in the JPL, we beat up everybody. We beat up some little team in the Caribbean. Every time at Danny J, you know what they may have somebody this from the Harbour View and the Hazard days then. Every time we have a Jamaican Premier League team go up against it, either a Mexican opponent or a MLS opponent. You ever see outcome it? You can maybe count on one time when I think something they do DC United. When I would be DC United, I remember. But otherwise than that, we always have feel against the Mexican opponent, then the Tigres them and them team there. We feel against the MLS team them, and we feel against the El Salvador teams them. If you look on it in the from them long time there.
Always.
Always a feel, you know.
Because we all put on the behind and because
But Danger, this is what I say. We have been failing against these teams so long. And them necessarily we need to do something else because our local coaches them on their one level. We are talking about a Hazard United and Hazard beat everybody. We are talking about a Abbeville when them beat everybody at Arnett, a Waterhouse. But every time they go up against the El Salvador them, the Mexican teams them or the MLS teams them play we are five park. It wasn't even a contest.
A Caribbean thing there.
I don't remember if I the Waterhouse or, no, or Abbeville or one of them the Stun DC United. I don't remember, but I must
Yeah,
we
back
can
in
tell.
the
Yeah.
Portmore, one of them too.
Yeah, every time we go against them, so Danny may agree with you. So Minister Judge drop that. May agree with you. I say our coaches now, when a coach win the JPL 3 or 4 times, my God, Danny man, challenge yourself, man. Challenge
Yeah,
yourself, man. Step out of your comfort zone now, man. Go down, go over Trinidad or go over somewhere. But when you stay at JPL and I
next
win
up.
10, 7, 8 title, you know what something? When you win 7, 8 title on Netflix,
Campus,
don't eh,
why
yeah,
the
yeah.
coach of elevate team
Mm-hmm.
when a JPL man a coach the national team?
Say that again. Say that
Well,
again.
If a JPL
Yes,
coach a coach the national team, why the coach about go elevate? Them not think JPL good enough?
and that type
yeah,
problem,
have
you
a
know, that type
fine
problem.
son.
Yeah, but that type problem, you know,
That
man, that type
problem.
problem. You get up every day, brother, and do the same thing. Not because Mr. Speed do it and it work for you, you think it will work for you. Elevate yourself, see me, man.
Then the same man them a coach the under 20 and the under 17 and the under 18 them.
Jaja, boy. Hey, Danny Dread, you see, 2030, you see, man, them have the Argentina jersey and then France jersey and then Spain jersey, keep them. Because so we'll get
Of
somebody to
them
sell it
again,
for us.
man.
And then we have got, yeah, because you see that pretty jersey, what we have, Danny Dread. Thank God for the female them and maybe under 20 you them. But when I think the pretty jersey I got touch him man World Cup based on what go on. Because the amount of things do not talk since night. Danny Dread a whole heap of things have to fix. A whole heap
Right,
of things have to fix.
right now the surprise for your girls feel with too. Based on how the
Yeah.
bar the team.
All of that.
Because why that our next that our next program. Which so you see it, it's not like say the man them a feel a senior team in a Francis. Them a
Nope.
feel football right across the board, Danny
Right
Dread.
across the board. Yep.
In the
Me a man
criminal
tell me say.
produce now. The
Me
criminal
a man
JPL produce now.
Me a man tell me say if
But
we dey go World Cup, what are the Danny Dread? You know what the man said to we? If we dey go the World Cup, the money would have help to develop the federations them around the country and help develop a stadium for 2031 bid. Danny Dread. I swear to God, if we did got a World Cup, then maybe wouldn't know where money the same way. We'd have still find something,
well,
something new.
yo, by the time you don't know how our World Cup money go, man. By the time you come back and pay a bill, I say you give the ball and them a money. You know, you
That,
said the money done, man. You don't
and
have
that me say to some, that me say to you go hear say, you know, say the company really,
run a
you go
league
hear
with
say,
them.
yeah, you go hear say the company really know and 20 million now say for make you give them back, you know. You hear say this and money I go just pay all over the place except where if you go. Ah no, we can't from 1998 until now. A national program can't put in a good recovery center. No way at all on Jamaica Island.
If they
We
not
can't
put
fix
feel a
that.
good recovery center, them gonna put in, brother.
That's my point exactly. So,
Tell him,
One
Orin.
people feel them.
Orin, tell him one more time.
They're gonna recovery center, one people feel them.
But
you
you know,
know, brother.
on the third side, you know what's there? Are the coach me not trust again. And the
Ah,
really girls them.
Yeah, man, I coach man, straight up coach man. In too close to the JFF.
Yeah. I know I can't go to place and him doesn't look like even if he know football, him just not like a king that like where land with him.
They have this all nostalgic team where my whole fan.
He just have that flexibility they like land. Anyway, hear this now. Football. Football. You know, so when we go to school, every high school team I play 4-2-4 until a tongue farm comes to play 4-3-3. I hear this now. You know what say? When it's a 4-3-3 cut out, that's how football go on, you know. Me say, you know, so one time in 90s, 2000, that's a me never see 4-2-4 in a football again. I know the Brazil use 4-2-4 and win the World Cup. And I said, me never ever go see it again. You know, society I use 4-2-4 in a football now. Again, 2026. Me never know. Sometimes you see football just goes around and come back around. Cause the style where I got kill whether you go down.
Where you think about that who don't play football?
Me not hear that.
Where you think about the wingers them who don't square the football?
The one them were cut inside.
Yeah, and I look for score all the time instead of putting the football.
Right. And what you want and the role where them get, you know, like Salah do it perfectly. Me couldn't go complain about Salah. But watch this now. You see, the right winger with me love. And the one with inverted, you know, but it still can go down the byline and square, like Duku. We can cut in and find top corner, and we can go byline and square. That's my typical winger.
But that's a problem. Jamaica now create wingers who can square the football anymore.
Well, yeah, you see fast. Seapass basically a decision making a man problem, you know, bro. And I know him want everything as football, you know. It's a lot of people have that problem there, you know. Alright. Devante Campbell from Mount Pleasant.
Yeah,
My first academic. You know what I'm that's the one I'm problem. Eh?
Yeah, man, Devante Campbell have that problem. Yeah, man, watch him in number 7 Mount Pleasant. Watch him.
Alright, now, look on this now. Me know say never go reach so far, you know. You see when him go, where club them with Dixon go again?
Arnett.
Where Dixon club name? Sheffield. Before him transfer.
Arnett.
Again?
Arnett.
Oh, no, man.
Charlton.
No, man. Charlton.
I remember say Campbell is going up on a trial, you know. I remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, and he never make it.
When 7 you come back?
I remember, tell me.
I must go on like January, I say, you know. The man come back and say, he can't see them two in one boat.
You can't see what?
Can't feel him
two in one. And I say, bro, you know, cut out for pro ball. Coming like a son, brother, you get an opportunity and that you come back and tell me. You find a way to make your toe feeling in your boots, brother.
You better.
You better. No. When get transfer gone, I'm gonna be him gone.
Yep, because
I'm gonna be him gone, you know.
Yeah, because you have no, he don't have the ability like Demar Phillips, where realize what go on and can go play one right back. And one way that you see where Demar Phillips have to get game right back, he have to play.
Yeah.
So
well, you know, and the better if him decision making. But him will go in a JPL and about from here a little soft time. Let me just say, brother, you know, so you know go to the like you know I really want to see you well, and I like you have a plan to fight a war. If you really want to be a pro football. I understand it's not an easy road. You ever got Newcastle go match at 4:30 in time and then time there. You can't go through that. You should have do them there because them they think they ball and them say I do. If they want to play.
You know, say, as
Jamaica,
manager,
Newcastle. Yes, the Blue Mountain team. Yeah,
no, you
we
know, say,
know Blue Mountain and Newcastle. None of them
hey,
know of them.
Francis,
Eh?
you see that player where Danny Joe that
Yeah.
our next wasted talent is to me, potential, The youth burst for
Wow.
the scene show a lot of potential, That's how Francis now watch local football still Danny Joe. He wear the 7 for Mount Pleasant. Oh my God, man.
Yeah.
But they just can't go to the next step. Can't go to the next step. I don't know why.
Let me see the youth, brother, when him, yo, football, I want thing where you have to tough, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, me grow with a youth named Sertrell, You see, all when I play road football, brother, them man they play barefoot and them man they throw buck out. Them man they will
Man,
find any piece of work and I hope it to already again, bro.
why? Me go through a whole heap of that, brother. I
You
when me
know,
do play ball, me know say it.
that youth they play for KC Triple Champion 1975. He play left back. When you hear this, the only reason why he play left back is because him not make the team the first match and the left back league. And then the next training coach, the coach I look at left back. And him say me can't play left back. And him play the second match and from that 2 years straight, Mr. Master KC. But hear this now. At the time I play for Mullines. But Mullines I play not Major League, the one below Major League.
Yeah.
But I try to for Mullines, brother that you they kick some ball. When I tell you when the man the league post, post and shake, as a school youth, But he may not go America now and go to college system. But he tell me, so, like one day now, one holiday, when I'm Greece friend, I keep something and tell him, say, them all play football and I invite him. I tell you that story, just a football attack, right?
Yeah.
And the youth say, when him play the match, the next day, the youth put on the thing, call him, He must say, the Greece captain, there. And he must say, say, Greece captain tell me, say, him say, 2 man, but look like him can play a pro football, Greece. And them time, him a one. So, but him there on scholarship, So him say, him want to go up on the trial. The captain now I go pay the fare and everything. So him say like if any of them get picked, like them all get 50,000. And like him all give them half and take half pay by him expenses and him. You understand me? And him say the next he would never make it, but him make it. So when them ask like them give him target, and them say like a 30 game season. And them say, how much goal you can score this season? And them say, 13. You see me? And them say, all right, write him up. If you score more than that, you get bonus. And the man say, you leave college and go Greece, the man say, feel football culture, Like in time, them go nowhere, pub and them there. Them not pay now when they look one crowd coming behind them and them thing there, And the man say, me feel football culture. And the man said, me play the 1 season. You understand me? And he said, me I'll play 2nd season now. And I go, right, JFF. I make them know what I go on. Come on, play for Jamaica. You know what happened in the last season? Like, the youth will play some football. Like, I go football with some, youth will just start. Want to play football with you. And nice to see and the man said, Bridging, me jump, And when me come back down, me land bad, The man said, nobody there beside me, You know what, said the man career done. The man show me 13 stitch operation for me.
Wow.
And him say, in a today day, him tell me, say, a 2 little hole them with a bore. You understand me? Problem career with a seal. Them will just be board tool and deal with it in the modern days.
Yeah.
Sometimes the 30 and the man career just done this one.
So that is it.
Yeah.
How many times
So
you
that
talk
is football.
you talk 3 times longer than me, I mean, you know.
No, that was a story. That was a story. That was just an interesting little story. I felt like everybody did what I hear.
You have to wait the record. You have to wait the record, please, sir. You have to wait the record, please.
I can't.
That's the
Alright, hold on then. So me I put
football, you know.
alright,
Most
me I
time
put
it's
one final
anti
question. Me I put one final question to each one of them, Francis.
Yeah,
Me I
final
listen to
thought.
them and
Yeah,
then
cause we're about to close this out.
alright, so
Don't
Danny
talk
Jordan first responder.
about later the trade, though. Don't
No
talk
man,
about later the trade.
Danny Jordan first responder. It is said.
So that was
And-
my
Hold on.
close.
And Orain is on
No
the
man,
line
no.
too.
Oh, Orion. So it is said now in the longest period, this is one of the better under 20 unit that has been brought together.
Mm-hmm.
That it is said. It is said. When I look on the where they're coming
Don't
from and
talk
look
too
at it.
far.
Yeah, man. So the question is, again, that's the question. For these youngsters, do they stay, especially the local ones who are Portmore United, Waterhouse, and Cavaliers, do they stay in the island or do they try to look a move to get into one of these academies overseas for the betterment of Jamaica going forward, or do they stay and trust the process?
Every
You can take it.
up for skill.
Huh?
Yep.
I'm going first.
For skill.
All right. Yeah, Danny, go ahead, Danny.
Who wants to go? Me?
Yeah, Danny, you go, Danny.
All right. Look at feedback. You think the Brazilian one. Mute yourself. Anyway, yeah, that throw me off again. Somebody answer first. We get throw off, right? That's okay. Me think I echo back, right? But
Well,
mute.
well, based on your question, me not think them change in a no shape nor form, and I think every player who they can sell, they will sell, and they will sell it to anywhere they can sell it. And I like never sell it to a lower division so you can learn only. So anybody who come calling and they can get up money for them, they will sell them. That's the idea.
Yeah, but you can't sell academic player. So answer your question are different.
Okay. Check it up then, Danny Trade. You know more than me. Campus.
Yes, sir.
In a matter where play them are go if them not going to get the right coach and go in the right situation, whether them the local or international no. It's not just about sending them overseas. Will they be in the right situation? Will they get the necessary attention that they need to develop properly? Whether them that Jamaica or them the outside of Jamaica, all about the right situation, the right coach. Them are going to end up a square one.
All right. Well said, Danny.
All right. My problem again now is if. All right. If them in the if they in the system like Nolan, I'm saying you, and you get called back, and then it's all good. But if me was saying you, and you go last, then it's no help to Jamaica. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we in the system. Now we with the same man them now. When no business we're gone through the gate already. Or is a different mindset or what?
All right.
It's a really go to Jamaica and for me like the best place to stay at Jamaica is Havana, Jamaica too.
All right, next up. Over to you, next up.
Yeah, man. Fine. Finish it up. Then me close it up.
No, man, I get the answer. I get the answer. It's concerning, but based on what Danny
Campus,
Jordan say, yeah.
campus. One of
Mm-hmm.
my problem with the rec boys for a whole, cause we like to beat, we beat local players. You know, we always gonna beat local players. Then. Zin?
Mm-hmm.
But one of my big problem with the national team, these diaspora players year after year just seem to not improve. And I'm very confused what's going on with those players, who is holding those players accountable in the JFF. Because
Whoa.
this summer, a lot of our players should improve this summer because they're not playing a World Cup, they're not playing on a tournament, so they have the entire summer to improve. So a player like Tyrese Campbell, Tyrese Hall, Whisper, those players have to come back this year looking phenomenal as players. If not, we got to kick these players out of the program and don't hold on to them 3-4 years and them don't improve. Don't want to hold on to players if they're not improving just because them show potential one time. And these diaspora players have not improved the way them should be improving.
Yeah, that's a fact. We have been calling back players, and like we are wolf, we say, yeah, man, this is going to be the game. This is going to be the game. And when you look on them, you wonder what them overseas are do. They not really improve for true. Yeah, but we keep on. But so it's true. It's true. It's true.
100%.
But then
I appreciate
next up,
y'all tap. Yeah, I appreciate y'all
you
tapping
man.
in. We gonna do this more again. Again, I apologize to y'all and everybody watching. You know what I mean? I've been dealing with some things on the back end of life, so to speak, and I haven't had an opportunity to really get back and dive into what's next for us going forward in terms of the football 2030. But be on the lookout, man. We're gonna have a lot more discussions like this. We're gonna do a lot more streams like this, just talking about the things that we need to do. And I guess you can call this therapy session here on Next Up Sports Talk, where we'll get our thoughts and opinions out and share what we think, even though they might not be listening. And we try to see if we can cheer each other up, man. Share knowledge and information with one another, like Danny Dredd and Orain and First Responder. I appreciate y'all tapping in. But yeah, I apologize. We're gonna do this more and more and more. Campus, final thoughts.
Danny Dredd.
Yes,
Just want
Danny
to
Dredd.
say a big, just want to say a big respect to Danny Dredd, man.
We can't get like over there so long. We can't get a final ask a question, please.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
All right. What more I ask you now? Jamaica scouting. With the most people use this diaspora thing and them team get better. Most of who go for diaspora, them team get better.
Yeah.
Why is it our team basically seem to get worse or we end up a cost foreign player and them there? You know things say we scouting lack a lot.
Yeah.
I
Make answer
agree.
that first.
I'll go ahead,
Make
Campus.
answer
Go
that
ahead
first.
first.
And
I think
that's a big problem. Me think we're
yeah, I
in
think
the morning every time we have to go back to 90 years.
that me
But
just
we
have to go
think
back to
we're in
Nigeria.
the morning identify where him want and then him go look it.
So Danny Dredd, you can't ask a question.
Improvement. Where you want. If you're not
You can't ask a question and
improve,
answer it.
wait no one
Danny
minute.
Dredd.
If you're not improve on where you have, it don't make sense, me call you. Make it have to improve. So now, it's either them not have an eye for footballer, so them end up a call everybody to see if it a go work or something. But me think at the scouting and match way up is not the diaspora player. It's about picking the right diaspora player where you want to improve your team.
I'll tell you my
This is
thoughts.
yet to be so much. What do you think now? Yeah.
Go ahead, Campus.
Danny Dredd, you ask a question and answer because that's exactly what you said me just gonna say. We have a tendency now for just a run go for a bag of player. But we now try improve. Going for a bag of player, diaspora player now work. When we should be carrying in players for fitting the missing piece. It's like when a man they are Chelsea and him a Jamaican heritage, him to come play. When you had to national team, you can't tell me. You can't tell me and him not show me. More than him playing at one big club. And I think that's what Rennie Simmons did. Different, he carrying player where hard to the puzzle, missing piece when he want. And if you're a fiend, I think we have too much players now at our disposal and it has confused the scouts. We have too much options now. You know
All
them
right.
craving pit when they put the plate of food in front of him, and then belly hurt him, he still a eat because the food there. And that me feel like I reach with the players and diaspora. We have too much options.
All right. First responder, then Orain, then I'll finish out the question. First responder, your
I
thoughts?
to- I totally agree with the last person's response.
Campos, yeah.
We just keep picking up. And once we hear say there's a player who scored 2 goals last week, we want him in the side. But it also goes to show that you see if that gentleman from Canada wasn't doing due diligence sometime to try to help players to get into the Jamaica side for the JFF. The JFF also is very lazy, and they don't even have a good scout. And they remember initially they were not even setting out to scout anybody. A lot of players who, all right, last week, Simon. Simon always have a little program where he was interviewing people. I've never seen one player that he interview who make decide. So there's a disconnect somewhere where the scouting is concerned and the transition. So we're feeling miserably where that is concerned. John Wall came in and did one season of scouting, and you could see the progress made or the possibility of what good scouting should be like, and we're lacking in that regard.
It now what
All
the
right.
deal.
Hold on, Danny. Hold on. Orain, drop your thoughts real quick.
Too much one-dimensional player. We seems to always get one-dimensional player. Whether they're local or them diaspora. Seems like that is the style of football. They want to play JFF, one-dimensional. So just go out and get one-dimensional players, and we don't have dynamic players. They look like we don't want dynamic players because of the style of football with JFF want to play.
Danny J, you were gonna say? Danny Dread, you were gonna say? No, Danny Dread.
Now you're that address. So you now next up and then you can close.
All right, so
Wait,
yeah, go ahead.
yeah. Roland said the program did not what's the deal with this Holy for England player.
So
When about with Simon Channel, the program did not watch the team and Cataract do it more time. They used to watch them one back current player, bro. I don't see them. I don't know if them do good. I don't know nothing. Them just call name and say Jamaican parent is them good.
So for me personally, I'm gonna say like this, and I disagree with everybody. For me, it comes down to the pureness of the football, right? And me, Orain, Campus, first responder, even Danny Drew, we might disagree to agree. But for me personally, it comes down to it's hard for you to have a player that is used to a certain style of play, then you dumb down, you put him with a coach that is not at the level that he's used to playing, and you have him teaching him pretty much going backwards with the style of play that he's used to. Jamaica is used to playing a certain style of play. That's the style of play they're used to playing, and they're not with the adapting to the style of play of the players that they have. You have to adapt to the style of players that you have. That's why you need a coach that has versatility. You got to be versatile in his game plan and versatile in the ability to execute a game plan. We are known for having players that are strong and fast. So a lot of the times our game plans is around that, around going up the channel, going this. So when we got players that are technically sound and that know how to play, when you put them in a system that doesn't get the best out of their abilities, then that's what you get. You get garbage results on the field. That's my thoughts.
Next, come. Tell me tell me 3 players from Jamaica that is strong and fast.
They're gonna tell you Cephas is strong and fast. They're gonna tell you Shamar Nichols strong and fast, and I'll just say Warner Brown is strong and fast.
Shamar Nicholson is not strong and fast.
That's what they gonna say. They never said I.
Okay,
That's what they gonna say.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
We're not strong. We know we're very slow.
Now, but then maybe he got some cement boots on, but then he was known as being strong and fast. Warner Brown, same type of style of play, right?
Misconception.
Exactly.
We can't beat nobody. Most of our players can't pass nobody.
But that's the. Huh?
Next up,
Yeah.
if you're going to recruit one player now for Jamaica, which player are going to recruit right now? Right.
Recruit in terms of what? In terms of playing overseas?
Yeah, where they are diaspora.
But I gotta take
position.
Because for me, to have Jacob Ramsey, him young enough where he's going to have a good quality World Cup come up.
Yeah. He's a good one. He's a good one. I'm with that. He's a good one. He's a good player.
He's a midfielder.
Next up.
Yes, sir.
You know, I agree with what you said to my question too. Suppose my answer are really a combination of my answer and your answer then.
Uh-huh.
I not disagree with you. With the coaching thing. I not disagree. So look like it's a combination of both answers. I'm going to give me my true answer.
That's all right. I agree with you though.
Coaching too, and just coaching. When you have JPL player play next to EPL player, the quality of the football is going to look different.
100%.
No, bro. Yeah, but me say be a big league player, brother, and it not look much better. Me say be a England player.
Hey, the man them tell me said Nikai Ellis a baller. Me go out there and watch and me see chicken I run without him head. But left that alone. We'll reach that on our next channel. Now we're not gonna do that tonight because the guy's gonna get me started. My time is up. I'm about to leave, but the man them said brilliant baller. And no disrespect to the baller, but I'm waiting for the brilliant. I'm waiting for the br and the lint. I'll deal with the rest on another time. Big up to the baller himself to get where you gotta get. Cause
Maki was the next week more, brother. We must have Maki our next week more,
All right, thank you everybody for tuning in to Nexus Sports. Big up to Orain, Daddy Dread, first responder, and you already know Campus All Sports. We're gonna be live tomorrow for the game, so y'all tune in. You know what I'm saying? Tomorrow we're gonna be live on Campus All Sports for the game. Panama versus Jamaica U20 championships. Lock in Campus All Sports. Drop your thoughts and opinions. We're gonna be over there giving you that live play-by-play and thoughts on the game. So I hope to see you there. Appreciate y'all tapping in tonight. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, even on a replay, because you already know it's free. 99. Appreciate y'all, brothers, man. Love Danny Dredd, the legend himself. Appreciate you coming on, first responder. Long time you haven't kicked it with us this long, Big up. Orain finally made his first debut on the show. Big up yourself, Orain. Boop, boop. Hold on, man. For bust a blank for Orain. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Hold on. No, not you. Go back. Where are David? Hold on. Go back. Hold on. Gone too far. What's up, blank for Orain? One blank for Orain. Big up every time. Big up every time, brother. Yo, one more there. You can't hear me?
Yeah, man, we are here.
One thing, God. What the players down scared?
We are here, brother.
That's right. They're right there, sir. Yeah. Sorry. They lock it up.
Yeah, big up Orion, man. Orion finally come out.
We need to work again. Because my algorithms not fine,
No, me just a start back. Mega message you. I was dealing with some things on, like I said, family wise. But I'm back on the thing. I'm back on the videos.
You finally like when we know you're back again.
Yeah, man. Reach out. All right. Bless up to everybody, man. Love.
all right.
All right.
Yeah.